Hi, chat. No, forgot to do thing. Hi, chat. Let's play the game of does anything mess up? Hold on. She was over there. Where'd she go? Is she over there? Hi, cutie. Huh? She was. Huh? What happened? I'm confused. Thank you, cutie. Thanks, babe. I'm lost. Just wait. Okay. It's like yesterday. Yeah. Walk around a little bit. Just wait. How are things being slow? Like loading in or something else? Oh. She went up there. Okay, I see what she did. Okay. I see what she did. Yeah, yesterday was super weird. Why did she walk this way? This is where the mountain kitty is. Where'd she go? You're gonna get eaten by a kitty.
I shot it.
Oh, okay. Ready to go to work?
Yeah.
Gonna go buy grapeseed. You can get your stuff, and then we can park at Sandy, and I'll get my stuff in a car. Unless you want to get a grapeseed car, it's up to you, babe.
It doesn't matter. You can take LSSD.
Okay, okay. PTSD. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. Chillin', chillin'. Get back into the swing of things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. We're still doing this. Got it. Oh, okay. It's open at least. Yeah.
Okay.
There were things. Okay.
Yum.
I'll see you in a few.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the stuff. I'll come back and pick you up, babe.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Good. Remember the guy at the lighthouse? What guy at the lighthouse? Listen, I'm gonna manifest getting this house. Ugh. I want to own it again in some server. Hi, Cookie. I just had Wendy's. And I have a massive Frosty next to me. I'm so happy. So happy. So happy. Even though I'm like shaking because I'm cold. Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Okay. It's so good. They have that meal deal or whatever. You get like a sandwich and fries and chicken nuggets. And what else did I get? Got a Frosty and a drink. Good morning.
Good morning.
Damn. How are you? That's a cutie over there. Hello. Why is it? Why is it? Open? Okay. All right. No, nothing for me. Nothing. Let's do this for a minute. We'll do this, and then we'll go here. Can I? Hello? God, I can't type today. Yeah. Well, they told us in Academy that that was a no-go, so... There are days I'm like, wrong person. That's the best part. If you do it off duty. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Oh, did the thing. Okay. That works. Why does that other? Try again. Blocks and everything work. That's such a weird. Okay, weird headache. Can it work, please? Huh.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I'm not on duty.
Real or true or what?
Yes, I'm having some off-duty time.
Wow, look at you.
I'm this all the time.
I've never remember a time of that, but okay.
Because I'm not usually off duty when you're around. Because usually I'm on duty because we'll be in shift 1.
What's that supposed to mean?
I usually spend like shift 2 and 3 off duty, and shift 1 on duty because I'm shift 1.
Gotcha.
So yeah, when we see each other, it's usually because I'm around in shift 1 and I'm on patrol.
Yeah.
There you go. Boom.
Boom.
Oh, big brain.
Yep.
How's everything been?
Great.
Was that a everything is fine? Is that a
Everything is
smile?
fine. Smile. Everything is great.
Okay. You're not gonna do a protest, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not Grapeseed.
Very. You know what? God bless. You're doing great work, Johanna.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Yeah. Hey, recommendation if you're still interested in trying to go for senior.
Yeah.
Do some stuff around the station. Try and do like a Sandy event, an event around Sandy Shores.
Okay.
There you go.
Perfect.
All right. Now I'm not getting paid anymore. Bye.
Bye. Have so much fun. I kind of want to do the. Okay. Okay. No, I don't like it. I love Myers so much. She cracks me up. What was? Huh? What was that gremlin noise?
I'm getting ready to look in the room.
You're getting ready for the what?
I'm going back to the locker room.
Why? Why is that sad?
Because Stephanie was bullying me.
Did you deserve it?
No, maybe.
So that's
yeah,
a yes. That's a
definitely.
yes. That's a yes.
You know what? You're an op.
Yep, I'm such an op. Yep. Yep. Real and true.
Everyone here is an op, but real and true.
Yeah. Yep. That's how that works.
Everyone's an op because, well, yeah.
Okay.
Was the Lord Wood and the BBC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I meant to buy ammo and I actually bought guns, so I'm just keeping them in there, and then I'm just gonna throw them all away. Do I have? Hold on. Hold on. That there. Come on. Can you just please? Come on. I wish I could put that in there. That would save so much space. no zone.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Oh my god, it's busy out there today. Lima 71, 1041, what up?
Hey.
Hi.
Come aboard.
No. Not gonna. Oh no. Why is that car there?
Oink.
Hello.
I need food at some point soon.
Yeah, I was gonna go get us food before we started like getting into stuff.
Oogie.
You okay with Yellow Jack, or you want something else?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. Through Sierra is 10-8, 10-41.
Radio traffic clear on 1.
Yeah.
I always want to be like, no.
Great Fleet AA clear.
Every time they
on
do
channel
that,
2,
I'm like, nope.
Channel collapse. 195 has been processed for
Wait, what?
littering.
Sorry.
When they're like, is radio traffic clear? I want to be like, no.
Good job.
No, it's not.
Every time.
From EMS.
So, I may have made a mistake.
What you do?
Beth alert. If
Sky
someone could help out with that
Skylar
47
wanted to
call,
catch
also,
up
I'd
because we
greatly
hadn't
appreciate
talked
that.
in a while, and she knows about us, and she just boarded it over secondary, over Grapeseed Radio that we're riding together, and Elias said, "Where's HR?" and some other stuff, so I turned secondary off.
Oh. Love that. It's great.
Ow. Huh.
You okay?
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay.
We're good.
How does she know?
Know what? That we're
Yeah.
together?
Yeah.
She asked me about my life, and
Oh.
she can put things together based on the posts on Twinsta, so...
Okay, this is exactly...
Yeah, I'm
I'm not mad at you.
I'm not subtle, okay?
No, it's okay. I'm not complaining.
I also thought my friend would not just board it out over all of secondary radio.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Alright, what can I get you lot today?
Can I get 2 of the green beans and 2 sweet teas, please?
I will have the same.
Alright.
I'll have what she's having.
There we go. Anyways.
Oh my god, alright.
Hi.
See, real and true.
Uh-huh.
There we go, and then we bang together or separately?
I'll
Yeah,
take
get
one.
on your phone. Try and get
705.
on your phone now.
Oh,
7-0.
fucking God.
Mhm.
I'm a mountain lion mauling victim. You can't do that to me.
Yeah, maybe you don't go in the mountains anymore.
I was told it was in Sandy.
That's not how that works, Nora.
That's just what I'm told. I don't know.
Oh!
Anyways,
Badge
I'll
Lima
take it a
99,
break and fuck
1047
this.
code 4. He just slipped a little bit.
No
He's
worries.
good.
Yeah, take your time. Thank you.
I'm just here to
The man's
harass
also
you.
transitioning off a motor.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been busy today?
I am medical.
Okay, that tells me nothing, Nora.
Is there a gun round at MFPD or no?
It's been like waves.
No.
Just had like 3 calls back to
LSSD,
back.
and then you've got the ammunition except PDM.
A trooper stack 1038 westbound San Andreas Ave with a black and color Segoy.
And help whoever else wants food as well.
No, I'm just here to
Just
bug
while
them.
the rest of the stuff is cooking.
I think they're just here to grief us.
We're all-
So.
Yeah, I'm here to
Mhm.
grief.
Yeah, they're here for the grief.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah, Nora hates me.
Yes, absolutely. I hate you.
Yep.
So much. It's
Yep.
so real.
Yep.
So very real.
Real and true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Be careful there, deputy. You know, that's free speech.
I totally don't try to bug her to ride along when I'm not getting mauled by mountain lions because I hate her so
Huh?
much.
Maybe don't get mauled by mountain lions.
Wow. Wow.
See, Lucy gets it. Lucy gets it.
What the hell?
Nart, you need to do better. You're getting griefed yourself.
I know. It's
They're
fine.
counter-griefing you.
I know. I know. I've just accepted it. I just get grief everywhere I go.
I hate when it rains, but it's not
Look at
raining.
this.
I don't know what you're looking at. You're looking at your phone. How do you look at this?
Yeah, you just stand at your phone.
What's
Pick up
that?
another mountain
One
lion.
person's order is on the train.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
Wow.
But anyways,
Do you
Yeah,
need
do a
food, Nora, or
second
no?
combo.
no,
Okay.
I have food.
Um,
I always buy a shit ton of food before when I go on duty.
yeah, that's what we're doing. Lucy, your stuff's on the tray.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Alright, you lost
I gotta catch up on
Me
my
too.
Twinsta drama before we go.
Oh my god.
Is there any Twinsta drama? Because, you know, I'll lock that in.
Buzz Bros, as per usual.
Gross.
What do they complain about
Yeah.
now?
Sanitation drama.
Excuse me?
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, so we're getting to the bottom of the barrel here on stuff. Got it.
Yep. Yes, we are. Thomas Hallion is a total sellout. He's eating the whole sanitation crew for a fat payday. Rumor has it he didn't get his way with the big dogs, government, so he's ditching his dudes hard on the way out. Man, talk about a bad boss.
You got Lalo begging for his job back.
It's gonna be so fun today. I get the bother PD to help me carry patients to the car.
That's not a bother.
Okay, who paid for the combo?
I did.
You weren't supposed to pay.
Oh.
Whoops,
what?
sorry
Okay.
guys.
It's okay.
LSSD, you guys still have free combos, so. What's your state ID?
8705.
And you got 2 combos?
It was a 4 and 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because you.
Yeah, 2 combos.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Did you put it in the
Elfie,
notebook?
what's the second thing down here?
What second?
Yeah, I took it off of the main one. But what's that second line down there?
So carjacking calls all day. Perfect.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I've seen all day. Been like
Gross.
2 hours of that.
I don't
Mm.
Oh, and then the canine's on a roll.
I'm just
Why?
gonna erase it.
Oh, he got two
I
people
think
back
it's
to back.
because I was talking to Rena about
that kind of roll.
possibly
Okay,
getting Lottie
okay.
to lower
Yeah.
the prices. Because we both kind of feel
You
like
heard from
they're a bit too
Walker
high.
lately?
And I think maybe she
No,
would,
I told him when you were in the ICU that you were in the ICU, and that's the last thing I've heard from him.
It
Okay,
sounds
just
like
checking.
everyone's sort of shifting to 150 though. Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. We were affordable, and that's why we got business.
Okay, well, we're gonna start going because we probably need to go do shit.
Have
So
fun.
let me know if you need me. You have my number.
No.
Nora, make sure you don't get counter griefed, okay?
God damn.
Yeah, Nora, stop doing that.
Okay, you know what? Come here.
No? No? Yep.
Oh my god, you're injured. Don't do that.
Imagine being EMS and injuring yourself further.
Yeah. Couldn't it be EMS?
Couldn't
The
be
most
you. I'm locking-
probably the most
locking the door, I'm locking
isolated
the door.
group of people ever.
Yeah. What? Huh?
I'll remember this.
No, you won't.
You'll rue the day.
You'll hit your head and forget something.
Oh my god.
The
Wow.
hell? You know what?
What? You were the most accident-prone person that I've ever met.
What do you mean?
You... How?
What do you mean? I've gone to ICU once.
Uh-huh. That's a cactus. It's not gonna...
You know,
It's really sturdy. I don't know what you're trying to do.
I can't stand it.
Gotta back up. Bye!
You guys already crashed from that 1038?
No, we wrote a citation.
Okay.
What that car doing? That car was driving on... was coming straight for us, and... pretty sure there wasn't a driver in it, so, you know. Living its best life.
The classic, classic driverless car.
Yum.
The gun range, the LSSD hot, or what's that?
Why are you bothering me?
Yep, affirm.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
I thought you went out on a call, and then I was like, "Who's this? I'm gonna see."
No, it's just me. I was just running
The
off.
range at LSD
Apparently we're being a bother.
What the?
Hey,
No,
goodbye.
No.
Yeah, no, you're good.
On my MDW.
This is the first time I've ever met them.
Yeah, she's great. I just bother her all the time. It's funny because then she's like, "No," and I'm like,
Fun fact for
"What do you
doing a
want,
car like
Nora?"
that, if you did the
What
contact
the
with
hell?
311, then it
You're
would
gonna get
be
the
stuck
random
in the
energy
left
from me
left,
today. I feel.
constantly into
What's
someone's
up?
feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you feel like taking
Anyways,
back, we should just go
that's
ahead.
so rude.
How is it
Oh,
rude?
no.
You've just been griefing me since I've seen you. This
Okay,
is
then
rude.
but then the thing is I don't talk to you for a couple days, and then you get mad about that. So, which one would you rather?
Anyways, you're a little rude. Goodbye. Have fun.
Aye.
Aye.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 1041.
Welcome aboard.
There are people that literally sound like they just hate their life, and he is one of them sometimes. And then there's days where he
Oh,
sounds
yeah, he's
fine.
highway.
Yeah, that's true. Never go there. Did I ever tell you the story there was somebody that was in highway when I was a cadet? And when
I
we
don't think so.
when we both got solo sorted or whatever, he would pick me up because I liked to do comms and he liked to drive. But we would sit in bushes all the time. That's literally all we did.
Ew.
And I was like, this is why I will never do highway shit. Can somebody do the Canadian counter since we've seen her like 20 times already? You just have to do it once. Thank you. Okay, so thank you. Iggy Bodon. Do we know who the other person who has their RV out at the lighthouse?
No, you want to go check?
No, I just was curious if you knew.
Oh, okay. No.
I don't have that kind of energy in me today. So when I went to go change, Meyer was there. And she's like, if you want to get senior deputy again, you may want to do like an event in the around city or something. And I was like, oh.
An event?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what I'm going to do, but you know. I think she genuinely felt bad for taking that from me. 'Cause she was like, you're the one that I was like, shouldn't get it taken. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's kind of dumb, but whatever. I wonder what their like criteria was to demote people. Probably like
I don't know.
How long they're around shit or something. I don't know.
Could be. Just felt like they demoted everybody.
Mm-hmm.
An event, huh?
Mm-hmm. So weird.
That's a... I'm gonna get out and move this.
Yeah.
Essentially, does anyone else see on our GPS a giant red circle?
Yes.
LSSD? Do you know what this is?
I have no idea.
I would assume maybe if the range is hot, question mark?
Yeah, it might have been. Okay.
Could it be a shot spotter?
Oh yeah, I forgot it, so Nora wouldn't get in.
Yeah, so I think that's when if dispatch creates a call for 911, that's what happens.
Wait, are you talking about the red jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. There's a demonstration.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go to, you see the 911 at the bottom from 7 minutes ago?
If you GPS, if you have a GPS marker up,
and you remove yourself as active, the second would disappear.
Huh. Things I learned today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see that. Thank you.
Radio
10-10.
Dispatch, should channel 2 collapse 185, and then subsequently, one citation given afterwards they were processed.
just like to try and check out here, make sure nobody's doing anything stupid.
Mm-hmm. Was your flight back okay?
Yeah, that was fine. Nothing crazy.
That's good.
Yeah.
Trooper stack 10-8.
Oh no.
Tempo.
Trooper stack.
Y'all don't get food soon.
We got food, don't worry.
Wow, there's 5 troopers on duty.
Arlo's gonna stop complaining.
Are you good with the RV still?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
I'm just checking to make sure.
It is home.
It is, it is. Let's do. I'm gonna put some ammo in the. Let me hold on. Put it in the gun rack. I'm gonna put some ammo in the gun rack just in case you need it for anything.
Okay. Thank you.
And it helps me clear out my pockets a little bit. I think that was one day when it was a big shooting day, and I was like, I'd rather have a bunch than nothing at all.
So they're doing a thing on Grapeseed Main Street to. There's somebody who wants to kill Skylar that lives in one of the houses. So they're like throwing a block party. I have no interest in it. So.
Who do they think's killing Skylar?
EMT parking lot.
Gemma Knight.
Oh. Why does she think she's gonna kill her?
I don't know.
She okay? I'm asking this in the nicest way possible. Is she paranoid?
Very much so.
Okay.
8776.
Copy, thank you.
Well, I'm not stopping. I'm not asking.
Thank you.
That's the other thing I'm trying to do is stay up here and patrol up here because I feel like people don't. They just go to the city, and I'm like, nobody stays up here and patrols.
That's what I prefer to do.
Yeah. What are they doing over there? Is there something going on, or are they just over there?
What, at that little field? They're
by like Main Street or whatever.
They talked about setting up loud music and stuff. I don't know. They really want those 2 people to move out, so probably so Skylar can buy that house.
Probably.
Skylar's told me on multiple occasions she wants to buy that house.
Did she want to buy that house before they moved in, or is it like a new thing?
I actually don't know. I mean, there are not a lot of houses available in Grapeseed, so I guess it makes sense. I don't know.
Team 87. That tow truck's in a parking spot. It's just a long vehicle. Not what you can do about it. Go for 10.
All I know is I'm never telling her anything again, though.
Copy.
It's okay. I'm not worried about it.
Well, I know, but
I mean, I don't even know what he was. I rode around with a cop and flirted with another cop, and then he left PD. Another one kind of flirted with. It was weird, so I figured nothing was gonna happen with it because he never did anything. And both of them, I kind of just like Meyer would tease me about it or whatever, and that was it. And I was like, okay. So he's what he is. I'm not worried about it. I mean, it's not like,
I'm not worried about it. We said we would tell people if it came up. It just,
yeah.
I don't like that she basically over all of Grapeseed Radio did that.
I mean, you can be professional about it. Like, I mean, it's not like you and I are staying clocked in and, you know, going to the RV and doing stuff.
Yeah,
and then,
exactly.
And then, you know, going back on duty and acting like nothing happened so we can get paid for it. Like, okay.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna clock in as a vet. I'm kidding.
All right. God. Yeah, like, there's houses in Sandy I like, but I just don't. I don't know. I just would not want to live up here.
Yeah, me neither. Also, I don't think there are any houses up here available.
No. When I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna save for a house, and I think there was 2 when I asked a realtor, and then I think,
there's a 60 at the gas station, the end of 68. 68 in Great Ocean.
I'll call it out.
Grapeseed 3776, the latest 60 on Route 68.
Probably gonna miss it.
Team 8776 to the latest 37 in NSIA.
He'll probably be gone, but maybe we'll.
There was one time somebody like was out here doing it, and there's like 5 cars, and I was like, they clearly did all of them, but they literally just walked from one of them. So I was like, didn't have pictures. They weren't doing anything technically when I got there, so I was like, well. And then I think they went up further Great Ocean, and someone caught them doing another car. So I was like, okay. Everyone good?
Yeah, we're Ocean King. That sounded sus. No, we are actually Ocean King.
You know, Elias says things in a certain way, and I know what he's trying to say. But I'm like, if I didn't know you, I'd be like, huh?
Grape C 3723 to 60 on 68. Code 6.
It's probably this, yeah, pickup truck.
Bear's going to bed. Everyone say goodnight, Bear.
Good night,
Good night, Bear.
Not beer.
Thank you for your service.
Dispatch, Trooper Stack, 1038 eastbound Great Ocean Highway, just underneath the lumber yard.
This
with
one too?
I'm just checking it.
Felon.
Yeah, they did both.
Okay.
Was there anyone, like, did they go out and go on Great Ocean, go up or down? Did you see?
There hasn't been any other calls.
Okay. No, go to this car.
Yeah. Probably just a hit and dip.
Yup. And call it code 4, I guess.
60 on 68 is code 4 UTL, Grape C 37, 10-8.
Ugh.
The trooper stack is just hanging out in the lumber mill. Got.
Mm-hmm. But you know what that means. They're literally, what, speed trapping.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a weird. Well, they're pretty far in.
Where are they? Hmm. Huh, that's weird.
Oh, Bantam Canyon. Oh, so they went south. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start driving that way. I mean, attached to that call, just kind of.
Yeah.
Since they're
just
showing which
in the
direction
area.
they're going.
They're
Yeah.
running. They're going to be heading eastbound towards the lumber yard.
Oh.
Active 80 with this blue color felon.
Do you want to help them since we're up
Do you
here?
need additionals on that?
Negative, we're sufficient.
Okay.
And you're westbound.
Never
Can we get
mind.
a channel dispatch?
Channel 3 available.
Copy that.
Yeah, but if they show that they're going south, I'm gonna kind of go that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Also, last night I watched the GTA 6 trailer. So excited, chat. I'm so excited.
Vehicle's gone.
Yeah, which means they probably took it.
Shit was a Patriot.
So it's one of those big Hummer looking things. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going this way.
Lima 87, 737, LSIA is code 4, 10 10-4.
Trying to think of like kind of where the next spot would be.
Yeah, I mean, from here could either go like towards like the townhouses down here, or like up towards University.
Yeah, because they did a big gap between the first one and then this one. So it's not like they're hitting like every spot that everybody hits.
Yeah. Like, because that parking lot has vehicles, so they skipped that one if they came down this way.
And there's an FIB agent sitting in that parking lot, so if somebody was doing stuff, they probably would have called it out.
Say skip trace.
Yeah.
Oh, did Locke leave county?
Yes, he went to Del Piero.
Oh.
Yeah, he smells.
I feel like he probably smelled before that.
Yeah, true. Okay, today is Wednesday. I'm going to try not to pick up my paycheck until next Wednesday.
Okay.
That's my goal. Sometimes I honestly forget when I picked it up, so I just go pick it up and I'm like, oh, I picked it up like yesterday or day before and it wasn't a lot.
I try to do weekly, but yeah.
Why did it not lock that guy's plate?
Hmm.
Somebody went by, but it didn't lock it for some reason. Maybe because something was already on there? I don't know. I wasn't going to be able to make it
Maybe.
anyway. Ugh.
Sir.
Can I help you?
What the fuck?
Okay. He did not like that. Love you.
Leave at 87, 76 to 60 power station.
Gracie 27, 76 power station for 60s.
Gracie 88, 76, 260 power station.
Gracie 27, transition more 1.
No. You'll get there.
I'm coming from Grapeseed, so I'll be a minute.
Hey, firm, we're just passing the water plant now.
I'm just passing Pancake Parlor, so I'll be there in very soon. Look, tell me which car it is.
Oh, it's BF400. Dude, it's a BF400 and it's two how I members. Both fleeing on bikes.
I understand why they do.
Both are fleeing.
I don't like this.
Can't actually see either of them in the cars, so...
Devin, it's your time.
Target.
I'll just go for this one because I turned right and I didn't see him turn.
Hey, dispatch, team 87, 1080, northbound Sonora Way, one female occupant and a zombie.
If we can grab a channel, dispatch. Channel 4 is available, channel 4.
You know, port, pin for it.
Hmm.
Three Series 76, that latest 37 in Vinewood. Right up the thing. The Mesa.
Maybe you just pickpocketed somebody?
That's what I'm gonna guess since
'Cause
there's
it-
not an ATM or anything.
Yeah, it tagged it across the street, so
Hmm. 37's in Vinewood are code 4308 is going back 10-8. I love you.
Love you.
Grapeseed 37, 76, the latest 71s.
Copy.
I always like to check where they are because sometimes I'm like, somebody probably just forgot to call in a hunting thing for meat or whatever.
Yeah, this is behind the. Well, it's actually in the middle of those apartments, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. When I glanced
Divine
on it.
Tower. Yeah.
Just be advised, there's a black stratum lurking outside the tow lot with 3 people inside it wearing all purple masked up, most likely looking for a hostage.
Tow lot.
Which tow lot? State impound?
Yeah, state impound.
Confirmed, thank you.
Left for now.
There's a Mesa right there.
Oh, Mesa Girl! It's Mesa Girl. She did it.
Okay. Oh, so it would have been right here.
Grapeseed 3723, Tackle Street, code 16 for the 71s.
Sierra 1838, eastbound Joshua Road on red, Tampa, 1 times occupant.
Oh. I have a bag if you need it, babe.
Okay. Yeah. It's in that bush there. Oh, here's the casing on the ground as well.
Where is it?
Right here in the middle of this gray little portion.
Oh, I see it. It's
Yep,
just
right
blending
there.
really well. I think that yellow needs to be more yellow because it blends. Oh, that is the wrong thing I meant to do. Ah!
one shot. I don't see anybody. I think we're okay.
Yeah, they probably just were shooting just to shoot it, or it was an accidental shit thing, you know?
Could have been a desk pop, yeah.
Yeah. 3 Sierra 8 is 76 to MRPD for processing. Sorry, babe.
Copy.
You're good.
Turn that in, because there's one day things just kept popping off, and I kept evidence in my pocket, and I was like, I have no idea what this is from.
Sierra 38 on East Joshua is code 4 back tonight.
3 Sierra is going to be actually 76 to Del Piero. We're closer there. I always forget about Del Piero sometimes. You can send the car, babe, if you want to, since I know you're
Okay.
at her. See her. Be right back, babe. Where am I going? Evidence. No? Yes. I want a cute one like this. Oh. You'll make me one? Okay. Bet, but on. Does it have anyone? Somebody is. Thanks, but on. Bet. That's a cute one too. Tackle dock. So somebody is doing it down there.
Radio check. Hey, 3 Lima 22, 10 8, 10 41.
Arena.
Welcome aboard.
They are doing it.
Do you have any actives going on?
Potential active on.
God. I'm a sneak. I'm a sneak. I'm a sneak. So I was looking at the casings for all that.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, we're
processing
good.
some shit. That same gun has come to like 4 other reports
Oh shit.
in that same area. So somebody is shooting and then
Someone is
dipping.
just shooting and dipping.
Yep.
Huh.
So, I have news.
Yeah.
People have been shooting and like jacking singular cars down by Tackle Street, the airport, Greenwich Parkway, or Tokyo
Yeah.
Parkway.
This was Tackle
And
Street.
then they've been holding up people, officers, and taking their duty belts and their weapons and everything.
Ah, so they were waiting. They were probably waiting for us to show up by ourselves.
I believe they were looking for a singular officer, yes.
Ah, okay. Well, good
And
thing
then
we
we're
were riding
doubled up.
together.
Yeah.
And they probably watched you and thought, too risky, fuck that.
Yeah, because if you look at the one, is it this one? Yeah, the one Dallas did on the 30th. It's literally like somebody is standing there and did almost. I think that was almost the exact same spot.
Yeah, I think people are baiting officers to go somewhere, I'm gonna be real with you, and then waiting to see if they roll up by themselves. Which I heard you call out on radio, but I didn't realize I had my radio muted when I transmit. And I was going to call out, hey, Lucy, please don't be by yourself. But then I checked the GPS and I saw you were with Johanna.
Yeah, we're doubled up today.
Also, while we're here, I just want to check in with you, Lucy. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
You feel like you're solid out on patrol? You feel like you need any help with anything?
Wing of 2276.
I feel pretty solid.
Elysian and
Okay. Is there
Utopia.
anything you feel like you could use a touch up on? Like whether that's pursuits, comms, processing, reports, subpoenas, anything like that?
Subpoenas might be one, just because it's been a while. I've only done one, and it's been a little while.
Would you think it'd be beneficial if me as CID
I didn't mean to
maybe said, hey, on this day at this time, I'm
Starting
gonna
the
host like
thing.
a little seminar where we go
I need
through
ice
the
cream.
importance of subpoenas and how to write and delayed notice and night search, etc.
Yeah, certainly.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I will get that done, but I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay because we're checking in with all our cadets and stuff, or recruits, or probation, whatever the fucking time is now.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. If you need anything, just reach out. You can always reach out to Mail Bauer or any of the other FPSs as well.
Get any more calls or
Okay,
anything?
perfect.
Alrighty, good shit, guys.
Thank
Just
you.
be careful.
Yeah, we'll do.
That is weird. Because it literally, because all those
there's been a lot of there's been a lot of officers robbed, so it makes sense.
Dispatch 4 Whiskey 8, 1041, 10-8.
Why am I have no idea why the car just stopped.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Bauer.
Gemini.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm gonna be real, that still throws me off.
It sounds so awkward saying it, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, just call me Casanova, it's fine.
She'll always be Casanova to me.
Alright. LSA looks to be code 4 from 60s.
I'll be advised, be really careful down at LSIA, surrounding areas, Autopia Parkway, Tackle Street. Somebody on an orange and black BF 400 is trying to lure out singular officers by themselves, and then they will hold you up and rob you of your duty belt and all your weapons and stuff. That seems to be a hot spot right now.
10-4.
And all the reports that come to it, there's no individual attached to it, so we don't have like a name or anything like that.
It is believed to be the Fortunate Group. That if you've seen ATMs around the state, they will tag up every ATM that they hit. Believed to be Fang Anulil, or however you say that. Former member of the blocks, but we have no proof. Just keep your wits about you.
I hate it here.
10-4.
Hey, but on.
What are we yawning about?
How people just bait cops like that. That's stupid.
Oh, yeah. I did not see that bicycle and I was really confused for a second.
No, it's fine. No, but the fact that you're baiting cops to do that, that's actually stupid.
Mhm. I mean, all they one get caught once and they can fucking raid all his shit.
She said the blocks. I kind of want to drive down there just to see if Fang's around then.
I said former block.
Yeah.
Could be rolling together still. I don't know where the Fortunate fucking hangs out.
Well, I didn't actually write that one, so I can't add it yet.
Probably not a good idea with just two people down.
God. Let's go, buddies.
Lincoln 22, attempting catch up to a speeding motorcycle right
Those
south
cars, they just like take forever when they light change the screen. Like they sit there.
Westbound Capital, currently VCB. Heard them tuck in behind VU. I'm not seeing them. Individual appear to be wearing the Death Omens cut.
You want motor?
VCB on them.
Probably a good job you said that because there's no bike at MRPD.
Why are all the bikes gone?
They're probably out.
What was the description of the bike?
It was like a gargoyle chopper style looking bike.
There was one going west Vespucci, but they weren't going super fast. I didn't get a good look at it.
Okay, yeah, 10-4. I'll be looking out for it. It was more than likely Sebastian Santana Velez. Individual didn't appear to be wearing a helmet, and the amount of times I pulled him over not wearing a helmet is a lot. Lincoln 22, 76, 1060 Mirror Park.
Not Mirror Park.
Ugh.
There we go.
My lost about the Mirror Park. Code 6, the surrounding area of Bean Machine for a stratum.
Yeah, you want to go around there?
They're probably going to go hit a store. They were doing it all this morning. And per Strong Rocks last,
Was it Black
radio
Stratum?
communication, they were lurking
Yeah,
around the
Black
tow lot
Stratum,
looking for hostages.
blacked out individuals.
Yeah, Ephraim.
So nothing that really points them out to anything in particular.
Lincoln 22, I'm a 76, so that 37. I believe that's at a store.
.308 will be 76 as well.
Lincoln 22, 23. Hey, I got a black color stratum.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be 23. I got 2 individuals inside, at least 2 times occupied. One of them
I
was
think it was
holding
that.
a
My
gun
brain just
at
said that was that.
hostage.
Whereabouts?
I'm gonna wait for Strawberry and Innocence. I'm gonna wait for additionals before I make contact. It's gonna be 3 times occupied.
Grapeseed 37's around the corner.
Hey, went quick on that.
Individuals inside are gonna be wearing purple. I'm gonna make contact now.
Yeah, I'm backing you up. I'll take pictures.
10-4.
Sierra
units?
76.
Grapeseed 37, 23.
Okay, actually, Grapeseed 37, I'm gonna have you make contact with the individuals. I'm gonna have you negotiate. I'll go ahead and provide team lead. Strong Rock's already on pictures. Also, I got responding.
Sierra 18. 30 seconds out.
Yeah, Ben.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah.
Whiskey 8's around the corner. Are we sufficient?
Yeah, we can get a channel with you.
Dispatch.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 90 at Strawberry?
I believe dispatch went 42. Let's hop to channel 2. It's been collapsed.
Alright, swatching channel 2. If you want to go ahead and back her up and relay any negotiations to everybody, I appreciate it.
Hello, darling. Please help me.
Slide in here just a little bit so I can talk to you guys, okay?
Okay, let's get the officer to
Alright,
stop pointing
we're gonna
the
go
gun
ahead
at
and
us.
have
We're not doing
Grapeseed.
anything.
They're gonna take the negotiations and stay back and clear the store with the hostage. I'll go ahead and take secondary, Amelia primary,
That's a camera if you're talking
and
about
then
the guy.
the officer
This is
came
a
in the
big
door.
ass
camera.
Please help me, me darling, please.
Deputy
Okay, fine. I'll be primary. So secondary.
Sir, in the blue here, are you okay? Have you been injured? What's
Oh
your
no,
name?
love, they've not injured me,
Hey, I try
darling.
to give
They
it
just
up
took me.
sometimes, okay?
Okay.
I'm just being realistic. I'm a real.
Yeah, love, they didn't force me in the
okay.
trunk, darling.
That's
They
nice.
asked, yeah.
We
Thank
appreciate
you.
that. We like riding safely in vehicles. Yeah, you're very respectful. I appreciate that. Well, we will return the respect. Okay, friends in purple. What can we do to get our gentleman here with the nice hair
Most of it, we're gonna
safely?
have 2 people hitting the registers. One of them that is hitting the registers already hit the
Okay, that's
ATM
impossible.
on the side as well.
We have 3 males, all wearing purple and wearing baseball caps.
Wait, what was the other question?
I'm assuming you want us to take the hostage.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
We got.
okay.
Actually, if you want, Strong Rock, you're able to, and then the Grapes unit could be our 4th paralleling unit.
Okay, firm. I'll just take the hostage and break off.
Free passage, and maybe don't pit us, you know.
Thank you for attending.
Well, how about yeah. I mean,
Problem.
we're not gonna instantly pit you. No, we don't. Yeah, we don't do that. Okay. All right. Anything
They're
else?
asking for free passage, and I believe no air one was the other one, but I think free passage is what we're going with.
Oh my god, ask them if we can use spike strips then.
I mean, you can just take some. You're welcome.
Can we use spike strips? Somebody outside wants to know if we can use spike strips.
Yeah, be advised, 2 suspects that
No
were
spike
gotten to the
strips,
cash register.
Oh, Casanova, they said no spike strips.
You'd be surprised, love.
Both individuals with
Yeah.
the purple bandanas.
I mean,
Odd
it
man
could
out
just
is
be
black
like
bandana.
it could just be like a rope. I mean, it's
course.
Grapesy. It could just be a rope with some nails on it. We improvise in the county. Yeah, you can take.
Yeah,
this
we
one.
do
You're
MacGyver
welcome
shit
to that.
sometimes.
Oh my god, a baseball? Okay.
Oh my
All right,
God.
let me check with them outside for your demands, and I'll be right back in. Okay.
Love, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, go for it.
I'm not trying to be horrible or anything, love, but do you folks think that 15 minutes you won't be able to? You need that long to run away from the police?
Yeah, we're all bad drivers.
Oh, that makes sense then. That's what I was wondering, love.
Okay. All right. Let me go talk to our friends here real quick. Be right back.
Why are you wearing sandals, sweet socks?
Okay, these demands are bullshit.
What's
They
that,
want
love?
$3 million, 2
Have sandals with
helicopters, and a
socks on.
15-minute head
Yes,
start.
love.
You know that's weird.
What
kinda.
are
What are they have a half moldy burger?
Do you want the real answer why I wear those,
They
love?
get to walk out
Yeah,
without being
please.
shot.
It's very
They already
simple,
took the
darling.
donuts.
Can
I
we
already
have another
said we
demand,
weren't going to
actually?
instantly pit them because that was
just
another
given
one of
them
their questions. So, and they loaded up on some of the
We want
donuts
Strong
in
Rock
there.
as
So
primary
I think
chase.
we're okay.
Ooh, yeah. Can we do that?
Who's Strong Rock?
That's me over here. Hello.
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 Strong Rock, we want you as
Where
primary
is
on the pursuit,
our
please.
Where's our hostage going?
Hard
Please,
left there, right?
that
They're
is a
going to be passed
demand.
off to Strong Rock.
You're gonna have
Okay,
to talk to the negotiator on that one.
Okay, negotiator.
Hello.
Can we have Strong Rock as primary on this pursuit?
They do want Strong Rock as primary, but let's see if we can wiggle that away.
Can you trespassing them?
He took some photos.
Yeah, we're not
and
having
then
an
he
unmarked
is going
primary in the
to
chase.
take care of our friend here.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Pretzel.
Come on, Strong Rock. That sounds like a boring job. Surely you want to pursue, right?
No, we're not going to instantly pit you.
I'm gonna
no,
listen to whatever
no
scene
spike
lead says,
strip
guys.
Or nail rope, whatever we want to call it. Yeah, but the other ones we unfortunately we can't meet those.
Don't forget
That's
about the
because
safe
they-
passage.
Yeah, I mean we're not gonna shoot you. I don't even have $3 million.
I don't know why they say that like it's a bad thing. Have you ever seen him fucking drive? Fucking scary.
I doubt they have it. You see,
They did say that they're not great drivers, so.
I think they're pretty poor.
They can sell that building, make it work.
Listen, they
You know
they
how
do
big that deal is?
they tow vehicles. They're poor as well, and they sell plushies. Come on, there's
Yeah,
no way
that
they're
pays
making $3
well.
million.
They have a weather machine, I've been told.
Well,
Their plushies sell pretty well, I'm pretty sure.
They can print out some money.
Pretty sure these are the guys that do like really ratty squeezes and jump straight off the
No,
bat.
you're good.
Yeah, I think they identify
I'm
themselves
happy
as
to
the
go as
Ravens.
well.
Our friend in the blue here, you're gonna come
Yeah,
out.
that means
When you
sunset
head up,
ballers.
You're gonna go to the right, and then as long as the rest of you don't point any
Also
guns
believed
at
to be a part
officers,
of
we're not
that
going to
Fortunate gang.
immediately shoot you.
Okay, I'll put my
Understood?
What is it, Skittles gang?
No.
Oh my god.
Just don't. Just
I don't know
point
what to
guns
tell you,
at
dog.
officers when
I
you come
mean,
out, okay?
they're ballers.
Okay, you don't point them at us, we won't point them at you.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct. All right. What?
Lord.
Let's go, friend.
Alright.
Hey, we're heading
Alright,
out.
darling,
Over
I'm
here,
coming,
over
please.
Here, over here,
Please
hostage.
stay.
Follow, give the sound of my voice and just get behind me, alright?
Alright, we're going to be in a 1080 with a black and colored Stratum, 3 times occupied, heading westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Oh my lord, you've got the cut. Oh.
Right,
are we just a loose
northbound
parallel?
Power.
I think so. I think I heard
Approaching
fourth.
PDM. Passing PDM, continuing northbound Power.
You did want 37 as a loose parallel, yeah?
Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta Street. Continuing northbound Alta.
There's your seatbelt on, babe.
What did I tell? Oh,
Yeah.
they fucking ejected
Ejected.
one. They ejected two.
I'm gonna go around. They're going towards the construction site.
Hey, fine.
Both on foot towards the
Went to
construction
Stratum.
site.
I'm out on foot.
Both on the west side. Both on the west side. Climbing the blue container. One's on the road. We're going
What?
south.
Where? South? Oh, I see.
Coming back towards you guys.
Got one in cuffs.
One's on the
Get me
radio.
someone
heading
over.
northbound.
Get me somebody over now. Over by me.
They're going
Right
to
here
the
on
car.
your 6.
I'm gonna.
Let's see, do you
I'll
wanna
stay
get
with you,
out?
I'll stay with you.
Yeah.
Out here, babe.
Yeah.
I've got
Sorry,
one of them in
sorry.
cuffs, so.
There was one that jumped over the wall headed towards y'all as well.
I believe you're going to the Stratum.
I'm chasing the Stratum right now. Going westbound Olympic. Transitioning southbound LaPorte Freeway. Not seeing a second. Nope, it is 2 times occupied.
Where'd she go?
Transitioning lower LaPorte though.
Yeah.
Straight off the bat and ejected. This is on you.
Still sending it southbound LaPorte Freeway lower.
I was just trying to get you in the car, so.
Taking the Dutch London off ramp. Flowing right northbound.
Lucy, go join that
22.
pursuit.
9.
Talon, Lucy, and Johanna to come join you.
Where is it?
Okay,
Where
yeah,
are they?
10-4.
Where are they?
Going eastbound Mutiny Road now.
Can you ping it, babe?
Mutiny Road.
Approaching
Yeah.
Alta.
I have no idea where they're at.
Stand by with the 95.
Like Maze Bank Arena area.
Oh, okay, okay.
Eastbound Davis.
Can you
Transitioning
call out that
northbound
we're on
Davis.
their way?
Grapeseed 3776.
Down 4.
So they know that we're coming.
Right, eastbound Carson.
They got-
Heading towards Royal Lowenstein.
They got back in the stratum, yeah.
Still sending
Yep,
eastbound
it's 2 times
Carson,
occupied.
past Tito's.
Okay, so they got one. Okay.
Transitioning El Rancho Boulevard.
Yeah, the one that jumped over the wall hopped in the stratum.
Okay.
Flowing right, southbound Popular.
Next to me.
Flowing again, left, eastbound Hangar Way. Left, northbound South Shambles. Right, eastbound El Rancho. Left, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, holding far right. Left, westbound Labor Place. Approaching Orchardville Ave again. And right, northbound Orchardville. Left, westbound Innocent.
Please.
Left, southbound Popular, opposing lanes. Right, westbound El Rancho.
Heading back towards Dutch London.
Transitioning westbound Carson.
I'm gonna pass Tito's again in the barrio.
Left, southbound Roy Low. Right, westbound Covenant. Left, southbound Brogue. Spinning out.
Gonna get you another 77.
Spinning out on BF4.
Of course they are.
I'm on foot with an individual wearing all purple running towards the canal.
Because that's what they do.
Entering the canals.
They both on foot?
He's on a VF 400 going westbound on the
Okay, then.
canals.
Oh, never mind. Ooh. God.
Yeah, they really ratted.
Yeah, I mean, they fucked up.
What's
Well,
the
we'll
20?
just stay with and process the car, I
Last
think.
seen going westbound through the canals. Individuals wearing purple on a purple and color BF 400.
This is the ones next to the Maze Bank, correct?
Yeah, A firm. There's gonna be
My guy had a lot of cash on him and a gun.
and 4.
Car comes back to a Victor. I'm not sure how to say his last name.
Petrov
is it
or whatever.
yeah, Petrov, yeah.
All the way through the canals, I don't see them, so they probably slipped off somewhere.
And 4. Appreciate the motor backup, guys. If you guys just want to stay mobile in the area until we leave, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, E-firm. What these guys do, go down to their turf and then swap to a buck?
Yes.
They tried to take a ratty jump, muff the jump. One got
did I
caught,
do?
Hello, how can I
they
help
got
you?
back in the stratum and then just drove
Hi,
straight here down on
I need a
BF 400.
tow
I hit bikes
in
around DPD.
Grove Street area, if you don't mind.
Is this a PD tow?
Yes, ma'am.
I said I hear bikes
Okay, send me
around
the report
DPD.
number, the reason for the tow, and a ping with your state ID.
We can head
Perfect,
down.
perfect. I got you, hun.
76
I'll see you in a
there.
minute.
Thank you, bye.
Bye-bye. Got tow on the way.
And 4.
Is the... Why did that say Rena? I don't know why that says Rena. What? Huh? Okay, hold on. Why does that say Rena? Okay, whatever. Do this.
Watch out, locals are not happy.
I like your hair like this.
Thanks.
Check inside Haze real quick to see maybe they try to get it repaired.
There is two bikes here. They're both like pushed over.
An APF 400.
No, it's like a gargoyle or something.
I don't know why I saved her name.
Sorry, I panicked a bit when I heard the bikes, when I heard you
Why
guys
did
say
I
that you need to
save
be
that?
the BF.
It's Jeff's and Claire's, I'm right.
Think these guys would have gone directly to the bank potentially?
I mean, I've pulled Victor over before. He's not the brightest, so maybe, but that's also incredibly dumb, especially considering we just have his vehicle. We don't have him in custody, and it's his gang, so.
Were we able to positively identify him?
No, not that we positively ID'd him. Just the evidence that he was involved is pretty circumstantial, but a good amount of it.
Is there a chance? I don't know how close attention we were paying. Is there a chance that they put anything on the hostage?
From what I could see, it didn't look like there was anything put on him, but I could be wrong. Either myself or Lucy were pretty good on monitoring them, so.
You guys just waiting for a tow on the vehicle?
Yeah, affirm.
10-4.
Did we get any, like, possibly blood splatter on the highway when they ejected?
I didn't think about checking because I was worried that they were going to come back and try and grab this guy.
Yeah, no worries. I can, once we get the tow, I can double back and see if I see anything.
Ugh. I honestly don't know why. How much money?
Alright, looks like tow has finally arrived.
10-4. Tried tasing the guy, but I hit his BF 400, not him. So close.
Just scoot out of the way a little bit so they can get it better.
I'm okay, thank you.
You good, Alan?
Shamrock, you on free?
Affirm.
Can you upload those pictures real quick?
Yeah, 10-4. I was just still speaking with the hostage who does not consent to a search because he's a hostage.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to have to add another docket or a court case to the docket.
I'm gonna ask a really weird question. Is that the same individual that was taken from Beam Machiner? I don't know. I feel weird about that one. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe he was the same one. Wearing almost the same exact outfit I saw him in yesterday with.
Oh, okay. 10 for it.
Just taken by the same group, sorry?
Not by the same group, different group, but there was a 3-1 about someone being taken hostage from the beam machine.
10-4. Motor is breaking off.
3 CRA is going back 10-8.
At Lincoln 22, I'm just going to check the highway real quick, see if there's any blood, and then I'll break off.
I don't know why, unless something. I don't know why that happened.
Dispatch radio, check channel 1.
They do.
Motor 1 and 2 clear from the 80 on channel 2. UTL, I believe channel is collapsing. 10-8.
10-4.
Three series will be 76 at 47 at the airport, just in case.
It's a HVTU.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. The 311 just came in.
It's a BMX bike, though. BMX bikes are just pedal bikes, though, so.
Probably just fell off the wall.
Yeah.
Did they not say anything over radio and just?
No, no.
Okay, got it, got it.
I'm gonna assume they were in the area and they just went, "We'll go to that," and they didn't say anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Grapeseed 37, 10 8.
Is there 52s coming to 47 at HPTU?
Oh my god, he missed!
I'm gonna do the thing where I act like I'm driving away, but I'm not driving away.
It just scared me because they nearly drove into
There was a bike and they pulled over, and I was like, I'm gonna just, park in the area and
Just
chill for a
chill.
minute,
You get on food and drink.
Yeah.
I
Dispatch,
just had
Grapeseed
my
88
stuff, so
swapping off
yeah,
motor.
I just finished my tea.
I'm gonna stare at my phone for a second, babe. I have to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Radio check.
Can do.
Grapeseed 27 transitioning off of motor.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 transitioning motor 1.
Denver.
Can you also change 4 Hotel 20 to motor 2?
Lima 87, 76 to 60 Mirror Park.
Gracie 2776. From Grapeseed.
It's definitely not Guinevere Romano lockpicking cars with somebody else in a blue in color Sultan.
Sultan! We're on the way. They better be scared, because Devin's driving, and I'm doing comms if I get in a secondary. Or primary.
Okay, we're back, chat. Alrighty.
Oh my god, they're fleeing. The westbound on West Mirror Drive.
You gonna be sufficient with just the two of us?
Yeah, there's three in the car.
Let's get one more then.
Motor
It is
tandem
my
can
car,
be
but
around.
she's snoozing. Already VCB. I am indeed.
Okay. Oh, they really lost that car. I was thinking about going to help, but they literally lost the car. I was like, do you need
motor
help?
76 1060 power station.
Gracie 2776 power station with the 60s.
I go get
Yeah,
gas.
87, same thing that Elias said.
10-4.
Lock! 1060 Mirror Park.
Power station calls, man.
I'm going there. I'm right there. Coming upon the power station. 23-ish. We're 23 proper.
I see one individual inside.
What do you mean?
Coming in hard.
Yeah, they jimmied this handle over here.
Sorry, teen on that, Steven.
The lock is hanging out of the door.
For it. Which one of these guys did you see in the car?
I didn't see the female, but I saw the male coming from that direction.
Three series be 76 to the 60s in West Eclipse area.
Graveyard.
Hmm.
Graveyard parking lot.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
Is this the Sultan you seen?
Kind of maybe, but it is definitely.
If it's the same overall makeup model with the same people inside, we can go after it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. We're in a fucking 1080 going northbound through the power station.
We'll attach.
On
Motor will
VCB
attach
because
as tertiary.
Can we stop turning?
See how the gates of hell.
Sierra team back on tack 1.
hey, we're going
I'll be
south.
back tonight.
We can grab a channel for this dispatch for this 80.
Channel 4 is available.
I heard a motorcycle.
Yeah, the two are left. They pulled out as we pulled up, so it's like, They went this way. I was gonna go parallel, but I forgot that street doesn't do. You can't really look over well because all these houses. These 3 Sierra to dispatch. The car checking calls that was in the graveyard parking lot. There was a bike that pulled out. Just be aware there might be more pop up here in a minute. No. Limitless. Scrub and fix. Sandy pumping up. So they're all north ones. Break away. Nope. Buildings with 100 floors.
Alright. So store robbery statement is done. I am gonna start my phone for like 2 minutes.
You're good, babe. Break away. Said I'll learn how to fly.
Dispatch Sierra 33, 1038, northbound Panorama Drive, 4-door, grain-colored vehicle occupied one time. Can I get 177, please?
Ah. 20?
What's your location?
Northbound Panorama Drive, right by
Motors
the
en
Sandy
route.
Hospital.
Sandy Hospital. God. Yeah.
He's running. Panorama, you guys can grab him. I can't pursue. Vehicle they
We've got
dispatched you, motor unit.
It's the bench
I'll
trial.
take it.
What was the stop
Original
reason?
reason for the stop was he blew the stop sign.
What is it?
Please get out.
While I was attempting to pull him over, he was reaching around in the vehicle, so be careful, guys.
For 1080 eastbound Panorama Drive with a grain-colored 4-door occupied one-times male. The skull mask.
We have to get an extra illusion for this.
Right, southbound Sonora Freeway. Can we get one illusion 77, please?
20.
Southbound Sonora Freeway. In Bolingbrook.
In Roslyn B machine. Sierra 18.
Yeah, man.
Copy. When you arrive, we'll break off. But for now, we're stuck to southbound Sonora Freeway approaching the LS transition.
So LS Freeway, passing transition now, LS Freeway. Imposing lanes of travel. Still southbound LS, approaching water treatment.
You guys sufficient?
A firm.
Channel 2.
In the correct lanes of travel.
Radio check.
Didn't do.
Okay, I'll
Fine.
I can have a 77
Hi,
for
baby.
channel 4, please.
Lincoln 22, I can attach. I'm a caged unit.
Huge. We're in the Kanos. Doing circles with this Sultan Classic. Channel 4.
Hi.
Hi. I'm gonna do something real quick because it actually annoys me when I go to check my external link. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I know who that was in that golf cart.
Oh.
I think that was Nora and that girl that she went on the boat date with.
Oh, the blue-haired girl?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, their Emma, it looks like their marker is running down towards Lita. Well, it must have been a good date if they're still doing stuff together, even if it's on duty.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello. Let's give
Hello.
you outside repairs today.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Got some headlights all busted.
Yeah, we'll get those fixed up for you.
Perfect. 15609.
Dude, this thing barely hits the county speed limit.
Doesn't matter.
Hello.
Hello.
Good, how are you?
You know, already pulled somebody over and initiated a chase.
In the pigeon?
Well, so like he ran from me and then I had people chase him. But I'm the reason why he ran.
This guy does wonders, okay? Don't question the pigeon.
No, I wasn't questioning
No,
the
it's because of the way I worded it.
Yeah, I was like, we're not supposed to do that, but yeah, got it.
I caused somebody to run. Because they blew
The pigeon struck fear into him.
So let's go. Were you guys getting food today?
We're good on food, thank you.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
Actually, don't work.
Wax the pigeon is the wildest comment I've heard today.
What do you mean?
Wax the pigeon. It
Exactly.
feels it feels like some innuendo for something else. I don't know what the something else would be, but I don't know. Wax the pigeon. Yeah.
How does that? Okay, sure.
I don't know. Just feels weird saying wax the pigeon. That's not something you say in a normal day. When you look at pigeon,
it's called a pigeon.
Right.
I want it waxed because it's
Could
kind
you
of hard.
could you apply some wax to that pigeon?
I honestly don't even know if that makes it better.
Why say more
probably
words
doesn't.
when less words do job?
True.
Oh my god, I hate it here. Can we leave?
Can I just get your state ID again for 1 second, just for our forms?
Sure. 15609.
Perfect. All right, you guys have a good one.
You too.
Thanks. You too.
Bye, come back.
It's so weird to see people take that thing out. I'm like, huh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jarther, that was what he exclusively took out for a while.
Yeah.
Highway 44, 1041.
All good?
Yeah, I just need to check an email or two real quick. We chillin'. Yeah, so. Why is Joe hating her? I don't know. Okay.
This is like the 14th version of the ballas.
Yeah. Like, is it bad? Every time I see people dressed up as purple, I'm like, let's play the game of how long will they last?
Yeah.
Because it's like they come around and you're like, okay, this is gonna be the new one, and then you're like, oh nope, they moved out.
Well, at least we got one of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure there was one in a car, but I didn't get a good look at him when you were doing paperwork. But he was in a Segoy, and there was like 2 other people that I don't think were involved. So I was like,
Hey, Devin and Alliance, I got that strat. I'm going eastbound on Vespucci now.
Huge. I'm grabbing food and then I'm coming.
Insulting?
Yeah, same Sultan. They got a little distance on me. They're going towards Mirror Park, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. They repaired. Left, westbound West Mirror Drive.
You can go back to channel 4.
Okay.
Look, you want frequency?
Yeah.
You want to connect with us since it's a different chase?
Fine.
Thank you so much, brother.
Channel 4.
feel bad soon. Everyone say happy birthday to Pretzel. Because he loves that shit. He is a stinky mon, true. You okay over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Still writing stuff?
No, I was reading the missing persons report for the sheriff.
Oh, is there an actual one, like a real one?
It's just it's the document that Harold put up.
Mm.
Do you want me to drive for a bit?
That's fine. We're just sitting here. Nothing's going on anyway.
Wee.
check.
10-2.
Whiskey 29, time 41.
Good morning.
It's 5 in the afternoon.
It's morning somewhere.
Radio check.
10-2.
Great. 308 is 1041.
How we feeling, John? How we feeling?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Sierra 33 from Hotel 70.
Send it.
What was the original reason for the traffic stop?
He blew through the red light. Or, sorry, stop sign.
Alright, 10-4, we have him in custody. I'll attach you the report. Please put a blurb in about what you saw.
10-4.
Thank you.
Hi, baby.
So it looks like Lavender Ash is around.
Did she have a warrant?
Yeah, store robbery.
14 Bravo on Mount Gordo is code 4. Disregard.
I forgot to look at warrants today.
Correction, both 14
same traffic.
Bravos, code 4.
It's a good picture. So this Miles Ender, he has a warrant. It expires in like 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a picture like where we went for that 71s earlier. I'm gonna look into him, see. I mean, I don't think it's him because Amelia sounded very convincing, but
Oh, interesting. Okay, so he's tied to the Cherry Bomb warrant, the unauthorized parking. I guess it's his van.
and he has the Devil Dogs tag and Leviathan, I guess, tag. But it's just interesting that he like has a picture down like almost that exact spot.
Yeah. A good picture.
Probably isn't anything, but I just found it interesting.
I thought Devil Dogs were like
They're dead.
gone.
They're dead.
Yeah.
She's really pretty. Anyway. What is the other one?
This guy hasn't been okay, so this guy hasn't done anything. So he got the unauthorized parking in May. Before that, his last thing was a 3rd-degree speeding in January.
Everybody, 10-7.
See, I'm wondering if he's just not been around and he's been around like one time and got this warrant and then hasn't been around since.
Well, or because the vehicle's registered to him.
Yeah.
Somebody's just using his vehicle.
There's not a way to find out if like he shares keys with anyone, right?
08, operating under
I mean, if you arrest somebody, you
0332
could
speed
document their
41
keys. If you,
That's true.
I'm not sure what the.
But there's not a way to look here and be like, oh yeah, this person has keys to this car.
No. So, okay, so he has a van, and it looks like, okay, so the van, and then Cherry had a van right next to his.
Disregard shots, Bravo.
That's why
Mountain Lion.
she has the unauthorized
Where's
parking.
this car?
So these two vans were parked together at.
White, red.
Where the fuck is this location? Cougar Ave.
This is a rat bike and Sandy. That
Oh god, it had a lot of weed in it. Okay. Huh. These were both done by Jace. Okay, so Park just was pumping on both of these people. Very dangerous drugs in the trunk. Also had hers had Chad Hauser's DOC radio.
Hmm. Ugh.
Oh, okay, so this was their compound where those vehicles got towed. Got it.
Highway 44. I'm already 23 on that 47. It happened next to me. If you could self-transfer, that'd be great. All medics are currently unavailable. Uh, 22 last. We have a medic, 76 Lumiere Park.
I need to think about something real fast, babe. Can you drive?
Yeah, of course.
Let's think. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, chat.
MSP advised the 47 was hit in the head, potentially by a weapon, unconfirmed, and also kicked in the legs a bunch. He's speaking. And more. 66 1041.
Welcome on YouTube.
Dispatch, Hotel 0, 1041.
Highway 44 107 at EMT for a statement. Lincoln 87 1042. Have a good day. Good night.
Sam 9076 to the courthouse.
Thank you.
Do you want just one?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Grapeseed 37 will be in the area.
Thank you. There's like 4 or 5 of them inside, and Samantha Sanders and them are going back and forth and disrupting court.
Yeah.
Copy, I'm a few minutes out. I'll be there in a second.
Everyone. Lavender Ash is here also. She has an active warrant for a 1090.
Yeah, I saw her posting on Twinsta a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Is Lottie also there?
Yep.
I think she has one too.
Dispatch, Sierra 33 is going to 76 towards the courthouse in case stuff pops off. If there's any tenant units, we got 2 people up on Vinewood near the Pacific Bank grabbing ass.
Steal the tractor.
To 9.
It's correct.
Sam 9023 at the courthouse.
We had so many good conversations on this bench back in the day. Good times. I miss this hospital sometimes. Got actual secure ICU rooms too. Can you believe it? Crazy. Secure
I
ICU
believe
rooms
members of the Sirens are currently on the radio outside of the courthouse. They're parked behind your car, Amelia. Castle's car.
You have another Siren's vehicle just kind of circling the area and pulling up now behind.
Yeah, they're waiting for Samantha Sanders to leave, I think.
Grapeseed 37's over at Zona.
From EMS, be advised, twins the post from Blondie Lee, Matt Breeze on his knees. Potentially kidnapped?
Oh, he's in front of me. Yeah, that's from a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Yeah, he's wearing an LSPD uniform. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Sorry, chat. Mama Fox called. I'm here. Huh? What? Huh? God. What?
They might start airing it out outside of the courthouse.
All right, I'm
once
back.
he's on radio with people.
What's going on?
Yeah, they've been on radio for a little bit. Sirens are probably gonna shoot some VQ around the courthouse.
Oh, is there a reason
just
why?
in the area?
Would you like more units down there?
I think they've been beefing for a while.
Hey, fam, 1 or 2.
Alright, Lincoln 2276 as well.
Stella. Who are
Group C-37 is just kind of circling the area.
Sierra 18 code 6 in the area.
What?
We've got one running in right now, male individual.
Are they in two different vehicles still, or is it one singular vehicle?
There's two vehicles, and I don't know if that BF 400 out front is connected to them as well. And there's another vehicle patrolling the area from them.
Gamma 66, 76, 31.
I got the Lampadot. Well, one of the Lampadottis parked in front of zone. I'm gonna get it to move. It's illegally parked. Hey, this is a no parking area. You gotta leave the area.
Gamma 66, 1023, 1031. Got one male individual carrying furniture to a big van.
You good, babe?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch, be advised that Grape
Yeah, I'm
Sheriff's
fine.
Department at 1080 on channel 3
You
when
okay?
you're stalled on track.
Yeah. Very okay.
Copy that.
Gibson 276, 1031, Roy Luncheon Boulevard.
See, I'm waiting for that vehicle that was illegally parked to try to flee, so pull cops away from here, and then they're gonna fucking air it out.
Ned Kelly! Hmm.
He's fleeing in the van, going southbound Roy Lowenstein. Right at Davis PD VCB.
For the units that are at the city hall, do you want to grab a channel?
Ah!
Stand by. Dispatch, do we have any
Gamma
available?
1080. Going eastbound to an alleyway at Davis. He's reversed into my car, left northbound. My left westbound on Davis, right northbound Innocence. It's a green delivery truck. I need one additional.
36, I'm right behind you.
Alright, northbound on Elgin. One male driver wearing a white tuxedo shirt thing.
Do you want a channel for this 80?
Yes,
84,
please,
I'm
left
touching secondary.
westbound.
I go for channel 2.
It's crazy. Just let him run a red light.
Hey, dispatch, could we please take channel 5 for City Hall?
Hey, take a right, pull over.
Can do. Channel 5 for City Hall.
Channel 5 in?
Copy, thank you.
Yeah.
What are we at 1038 with one of the felons?
Do we have units inside of City Hall?
Currently have 3 units inside City Hall. And I believe we have a couple staged on the outside.
Okay, 10-4.
I'm gonna go and get up top on the viewing the peanut gallery.
Copy.
Samsers just said over it, if you can't shoot them, don't. In relation to PD, need units. Courthouse.
I suggest everyone who's not in the traffic so just keep moving around if they do want to shoot us.
Yeah, I've been circling the area.
Your legs healed, you're not running.
I'm walking Lavender Ash out. She does have a warrant. She was up in the viewing gallery. They're all on radio with each other.
Yeah, this might be a Sirens VQ thing, and then them trying to shoot us too.
Not if I shoot them first.
I'm gonna send a quick message to the judge and let her know to quickly go into the office once she reads the verdict.
Goblin 19, I'm 76 to the courthouse.
My
Be
Canadian.
advised, Lottie is entering the courthouse now. I got, well, rephrase, she's outside the courthouse. I got Mark Johnson in a traffic stop right now. I've identified both of them.
Lottie has an active warrant, so get her the fuck out of the courtroom.
Lavender also has a warrant, so if we see her, just be a note of that.
Yeah, Lavender's running back towards the courthouse. I'm gonna try and see if I can scare Mark and Lottie, or Lottie off.
Mike Benjamin's going upstairs to the peanut gallery, and he told me, you can go back to the station now. He wants me to leave so he doesn't have to shoot me, is what he told me.
Which means they're gonna shoot.
Yeah, they're going to.
Yep. Who is it, Van Doris for this one?
I'm not actually sure.
Because she did post on Twinsta. Who's the judge on this case that's going on?
Vandals.
Yeah,
The DA is informing Bandors to what's about to happen, essentially.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get her into the office as soon as possible.
PD be advised, we have 2 ambulances staged at Zona, so after everything's done, just let us know when it's code 4, we'll be on your
I love you.
Appreciate that. I love you too. So much.
Alright, I've got a good view of the viewing gallery if anyone walks in and tries anything.
It's fine. Oh, who are you talking about? Hi, guys. Hey, hold on. Please hold. To be fair, Lucy said it before Johanna did. Because I do the thing where none of my characters say it first. Really?
We're in deliberation right now.
I'm gonna quickly break off. I need to grab some food.
It's gotta be quick. The shit's gonna be popping off if anything happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
Devin, go.
Gracie and 27 are on scene now.
Copy that.
I pulled over the felon that belongs to Lavender Ash. I've identified both Mark Johnson and Lottie Ash inside that vehicle. If we can get the second one pulled over.
I'm gonna do this.
Where do you want us, Horde Castle?
Stage outside in front of the courthouse. This is gonna be Siren's VQ thing, but Sam walked up to me and said this is initiation to me. So there's a high chance she's gonna want to shoot me too. Same as Mike guy.
We're dealing with Mike Benjamin upstairs.
He's the one whose blood was on the scene before.
Yeah.
Just be advised, we got a siren on the west side. He's on radio.
Sirens right now are the least of my concerns. They're after Sam, they're not after me.
There are cars pulling up at the front. Couple individuals running in.
Everett, come downstairs.
One male's running in right now.
He's on radio. He's running the front door.
He parked his black, I don't know what this car is, between 2 units, so.
The Hades.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
One individual with blue hair. They're roaming out in the front yard, just kind of walking in circles, talking on a radio.
The black Hades comes back to Wolf Haley.
Oh.
Copy. I'm gonna stay inside the main courtroom with Hardcastle, just in case they do try anything with him.
Do we have any units like positioned on top of City Hall or no?
I don't believe so. It's just myself and Hardcastle in the courtroom with Amelia walking back and forth, trying to deal with people.
Is there a way to get up there?
Yeah, from this side.
Mm.
Ladder right there.
Here, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna get on.
Yeah, I'm gonna park and do the same, I
They're
think.
really fucking trying, man.
3 Sierra, I'm gonna get on top of City Hall right now.
A guy with green horns trying to walk into the front in a black suit. He's talking with the gentleman that's claiming he's now trespassed from the courthouse.
I didn't realize you could.
Group C37 will also get on the roof and just position on the other side.
Oh, this is such a cute little area, though. Have 2 individuals, one in like a green suit, one with a pink shirt, in the like right where you go into the City Hall.
Yeah, I called him out already.
Yeah, obviously our main priority is making sure we don't get shot, making sure the DA doesn't get shot, and making sure the judge doesn't get shot. So the main thing is going to
Can
be
I do
securing
this
them.
again? Okay.
Units do we have on the inside?
Got 4.
What is his fucking name?
Front lobby is clear.
7.
The guy on the in the black suit with the green horns is on radio.
We've got probably Lottie and Lavender doing yoga in the front yard.
The advised guy with the green horns in the suit is walking into the front door of the courthouse now.
He'll get shot if he tries anything.
Devin, did you go inside?
The green horn. Yeah, I went inside. I don't know where he went though.
She and the green horns being a killer.
Pink shirt just staying outside, walking around in that first little bit.
Samantha's communicating over the radio as well, so there's probably more queens away.
Yeah, green suit guys up on the
Can I just get into this a little bit? There we go.
Yeah, Everett's on the top floor, so he's watching the guy in the suit right now in case he tries something.
Yeah, I'm here as well.
Guys are gonna stay out front of the courthouse. We got started.
Yeah, I'm on the top on the east side.
The guy in black Hades pull up.
Green suit guys communicating by radio as well.
Guy in black suit with a beanie is coming into the front as well. Not sure what for.
Hey man, how we doing?
Hey, you seem kind of hurt, man. What happened?
Everybody tells me.
Black
No,
suit
I'm not
guy
hurt.
just
I
walked
got
in.
in a really bad accident when I was 15.
Top floor.
Can you hold on? I'm gonna test something. It's kind of. Can you? You can't get up there.
We're gonna have some units just taking some photographs of the individuals that we have in question when safe.
As high as
Photos of them in the vehicles, just not outside.
I got pictures of the 2 women doing yoga.
I have
That's
Lavender
gonna be-
Ash's car on the east side of the courthouse.
Okay, hold on. Let's test this. Gonna. Can you? Well.
2 guys just constantly opening and closing the doors up the top.
Nothing in there. Actually, hold on, let me check.
The guy in pink just tried to get me to leave because he says I look too hurt. He says you should probably just go back to the station. Hopefully something is going to happen.
Yeah, he keeps saying that to me as well.
Yeah. I think he's just pushing our buttons.
Potentially Lavender and Lottie going back towards courthouse.
Hey, Paltrow, let's get rid of this guy in the black suit with the beanie here. He just keeps, yeah.
Yes, be a guy.
Alejandro's running out.
He's running out the courtroom.
I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of.
He's tagged.
Oh my god. Get away! Get away right now! Get away! I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government.
Arrest the guy in the pink. He's obstructing. The guy's running west.
Get people to stay in the courtroom though. Still.
Devin, put on the cuffs.
Devin, are you good?
Okay, I got the pink guy. I got the pink guy in cuffs.
He's on a BF 400. He's fleeing. Just inform Vandals.
God.
2 blue felons are at the front with 3 people in it.
You know what? I wish you could
This
get
guy
up.
in black under arrest. He just kept opening and closing the doors, causing a racket. He let him put.
Was cuffed, he resisted.
Cool. Odd. No.
Hades is leaving the scene.
Or VQ still inside.
McTavish.
I'm alive. Hello.
Alright,
Hello, McTavish.
Vandals is in secured area.
I'm not stuck anymore.
Glad you're better.
Me too.
I have Lottie and Mark and one of the
I miss
felons,
me too.
and then an unidentified
What'd you do?
blonde-haired
Eat
male.
those tacos and just got violently sick?
I was like a whole lot of different things. It wasn't food poisoning. Definitely wasn't that.
If the judge is secure, do we have plans with the district attorney's office to get him out of this building safely? Are we going to attempt to arrest Lottie and Lavender? What are the next objectives here?
Both Lottie and Lavender have warrants, so we could get them on that at least.
Yeah, we got the guy wearing pink in custody again. He's been walked into the courtroom.
Black and yellow Kanjo SJ on scene.
Ara's going to be Tito Tinker. My personal suggestion would be to let's get the courthouse cleared. Once all civilians are safe, then we can focus on prioritizing warrants.
Copy.
They might start shooting because we're walking out with her now.
That felon over by Zona is actively on the radio.
On the other side of the road now. Yeah.
The felon right in front of the courthouse belongs to Lavender.
Yeah, it's the one that's occupied by Mark and Lottie.
Just keep an eye on it. If they get close, start pushing them out of the area. If they're gonna go and try and kill someone.
Yeah.
Jeez, Samantha Sanders is running away. I don't think she wants to be protected.
No, she don't want to get shot. That's the issue. She's going to the back of the courthouse. Run. Go. Get a unit around there because sirens are going around there.
Yeah, they're coming around.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like 22. I'm 23.
Tito's
Getting
on
on
scene,
to
said don't let her
Sigilay.
get shot.
Sirens member is going off at the Great Seed unit currently. They're pulling around.
Yeah, they're calling it. That's not her, so they're gonna look for her.
Oh.
She just ran into me and fell off her bike. They're getting out of the car.
Yep.
Fuck out of here, man.
She put the.
They're going after her. Alright, let's get the vehicle. Let's prioritize the one that's currently fleeing on Portola. They're evading right now.
Oh.
Yep, north on Portola, heading towards West
You've got,
Eclipse.
oh, Lavender, you've got a warrant.
Left
Don't
west
run
on
in
West
front of my
Eclipse.
car. What the fuck? Got a warrant. Stop running.
She's gonna get in that car.
Tonight.
Lucy.
Last seen eastbound.
I'm going back inside the door.
Westbound, West Eclipse. North Rockford and taking a left south on North Rockford.
Lincoln 22 secondary, U-turn northbound, North Rockford. ZR on this plate.
Lavender Ash.
Okay, this is gonna have the vehicle with Mark and Lottie in it. Continuing northbound, North Rockford.
How many are on yours?
Right. That's gonna. If we can get one more 77 for this. Right, followed by immediate right, southbound, Americana Way. Flowing. Restarting the 80 left, eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. We're going eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Do we need 177 on that?
Yeah, affirm. Passing EMT, passing TK Law, still westbound, or correction, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Do we need 176?
Hard 50, there's still mobile. Passing Gentry, passing up and Adams, still continuing eastbound, transitioning to Eclipse Boulevard. Right, southbound Alta. BCB, stand by. Regained eye, still continuing southbound Alta, full
I
sending,
need to break
passing
off
over
here and go
highway.
to the hospital because apparently my husband can't eat unless I give him food, and it's really
Crossing
starting
over
to piss me off.
occupation, passing the construction center. Crossing San
Yeah,
Ann,
that's right.
still southbound Alta, left, eastbound Vespucci. Flowing left northbound alleyway next to Steel. On to San Andreas, left westbound San Andreas. Get right northbound lower power. Left westbound Integrity. Left southbound Alta.
Can't wear a mask inside government buildings.
Right westbound San Andreas.
You want to? Sure.
Is this court case thing over, I guess, at this point?
I believe so, yeah.
I just didn't know if everyone was...
Crossing over Clay,
Yeah,
still
court
westbound
pays,
San
Yeah, it
Andreas.
seems like people are heading out.
That's literally all I
Crossing
needed.
Movie Star
Yeah, no
Way,
worries. Have a
still
good day.
sending at westbound San Andreas. Approaching VPD, right northbound North Rockford Drive.
I'll go upstairs to make sure everybody's out.
Okay.
Heavy traffic ahead, watch out. Still continuing northbound.
West Court Paisley. Gwen.
Approaching West Eclipse, right westbound West or eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Right southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Life Invader, still continuing eastbound 22. Right, followed by me at left, still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. drivers hitting all the signs. Right, southbound Portola. Right, westbound Eastbourne Way. Left, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder, transitioning westbound. Started Way, going through the movie set, still continuing westbound. Your guns on your laps. Lottie does have an active warrant, and they are showing a lot of progression. Left, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Ann. Crossing over Rockford, still continuing eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Palomino. 22. Left, northbound San Vitus. No, 22, Las Lagunas. Transitioning northbound San Vitus. Over San Vitus. Left, westbound 8 Milton. Transitioning northbound 8 Milton. Transitioning westbound Boulevard Del Perro. A slight 50, still mobile, left, southbound, nope, 22, right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Think about something really quick.
You can them.
Left, southbound Morningwood. Left, eastbound Marathon. Transition eastbound Dorset. Right, southbound Palomino.
Correct. We're transporting a 95 to MRPD. We do have a pink and colored four-door following us. Got 3 units attached currently.
Yeah, let's swap off to channel 1 right now. Don't interrupt your pursuits.
Yep.
All right, AD comms continuing, southbound La Puerta Freeway upper, slowing. U-turn northbound La Puerta Freeway.
I'm just waiting, chat. It's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen.
Take the jump onto Vespucci, stand by, or San Andreas, stand by. 22, still continuing northbound, transitioning westbound, taking the off ramp towards Palomino. Crossing over, still continuing westbound I-50, primary college.
Still westbound Del Perro, Craig Lanes. Taking the off ramp towards North Rockford. Left, southbound North Rockford. Left, spun out onto the grass patch. So we're staying back onto Del Perro, eastbound? Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lane.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway is correct. 3 lanes of travel. They're all okay. Second, you take it.
Still continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. 50 hard. Still mobile, U-turning. Let's try to go for a box here. Still gentle. Still mobile. Off-road, going towards Ginger Street. Exiting right, westbound San Ann. Southbound Clay. Left, eastbound Vespucci.
What is this?
Northbound through Red Garage, I'm gonna go around.
Still northbound through Red Garage. They're jumping onto La Puerta, jumping to La Puerta.
Okay.
I'm just staying here since Elias and
Nice.
Hardcastle are still there.
Onto La Puerta, onto La
Yeah.
Puerta.
Just in case something pops up.
Yeah. Both individuals getting into another felon heading southbound. Southbound La Puerta Freeway, staying lower southbound. Probably gonna get off onto Calais or Innocence.
I'm going southbound Calais right now.
Conroy from Sierra 33.
Anything southbound Calais?
That's a busy.
I'm on Innocence, not seeing anything on Innocence.
I'll take Adam's Apple.
We're just full send it southbound on La Puerta, see if they're just stuck on the highway.
Not seeing anything on Olympic.
Going over Miriam turnover pass. I'm not seeing anything.
And pink car is circled for a while too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good to mark this UTL. We got both objectives accomplished. Well, we did a good job. We got everyone out of there safe and sound, and deterred any gang-related shooting. So good job, everyone.
Yeah, let's get someone in radar so I can press the vehicle. Just as security, please.
Yeah, Lincoln 22. I'll double back. Well, let's have all units on there, actually.
Hardcastle, there's a unit that, or someone that ran in towards you. They might not be anybody, but I didn't get a good look at them.
Good shit, guys. I'm staying here for the second bench trial for the dumb fuck who tried to run. So.
Who's presiding over that?
Excuse me, officers. Did I miss a bench trial that was going on already?
There was one, but I guess there's another one coming up.
Oh, wait, there's another one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you know how long that will be, or?
Let me see.
Lincoln 22. I'm 23 Red Garage. I'm gonna be on the Laporte Freeway though.
Cause I got told it was a bench trial, but I was doing towing, so I was like, oh, you know, I'll come down and watch it. But now I come down here, it's finished.
They haven't had it I don't think it's posted yet. So, but I just heard on radio that there's another one coming up. So.
So you say just come back in like 30 minutes? And
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, BF 100 in my garage was.
Well, I think that's enough excitement for me today. What do you want to do, babe?
Whatever you want to do.
I am probably gonna go to bed since I didn't sleep super well last night. So.
Okay.
If you want to stay on duty, that's fine. I'm calling it.
Okay.
Is that guy getting a bench trial?
I think.
You want to drop me off? Well,
You could stay on duty. I could drop you off and then.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm riding with though.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow
Who's around? Let's see.
All right, 10-4, Lincoln 22. I'm gonna go ahead and break off cloud spec channel 1. Good job, everyone, again.
Amelia, are you still on this channel? Yes, not.
She was down at the courthouse.
That's okay.
Do you want to go with her?
Maybe I was gonna see if she's. Well, let's put you to bed and then I'll decide.
Grandma 66, 76, 71.
I could drop you off and then I just go and I'll see you at home when you get there. There's no point into driving all the way up there and then you having to drive all the way back.
Oh, it's down the road.
Well,
Hello.
if you, it's up to you.
Lima 71's just down
You
the
tell
road.
me what you want to do.
I want to make sure you
Me
get
too.
to bed.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Let's roll up.
76 from 68.
There is a 47 down there too. It could be a gang war.
Let's go to
That's gonna be
Grapeseed.
Sirens and BQ. They were at it at the courthouse.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Typical sirens,
Gross.
shooting down one person.
Why does it always turn green when I'm like gonna do something real quick?
Have we got units mobilizing to go to it?
Yeah.
No, fine.
Still shots being fired. Oh, Purple Panther just left.
We got
Lavender
two
ashes.
individuals down currently next to motorbikes. We're gonna clear the area first and look for suspects. Are we get EMS on standby at the Binko and Palomino Avenue, please? We're checking alleyways.
There was a purple in colour Panto leaving the area. Anyone spots that?
Copy. If anyone spots it, get a plate check on that one, please. I'm checking the boardwalk going eastbound.
Right, Sam 90, I've got the purple and color Panto eastbound San Andreas Ave.
I'm 76.
I'll drop you off at Grapeseed. You can get a car, and then I'll just meet you at Sandy.
Okay.
Left, northbound Elgin. Panto Zaro to Lavender Ash. Right, left, eastbound, westbound San Andreas.
Got BF 400s in the area where the injured people are. Get me some more units.
Let's go for a free transition to Motor 1.
Right, northbound Las Lagunas. Merging northwestbound 8 Milton Parkway, westbound Dorset Drive. Passing Zona. Heading back in that general direction with westbound Dorset. Westbound BDP. Past Life Invader approaching B Machine.
I'm getting gas on right, and then I can attack.
You double?
Southbound Bay, negative left, southbound Bay City, we're heading back towards the scene. 22 left, eastbound Marathon.
So they're on East Marathon, passing Bahama Bombers, continue fast, going eastbound, slowing, taking a right, now south. On South Rockville Drive, passing Garage, passing the Philly, passing Gemini on the right.
Alright, we've got 2 units on this chase. Let's have the main scene keep comms for now until we're good.
Or just take the chase to another channel so you can keep comms.
Yeah, copy. Dispatch, could we get another channel for this chase?
Channel 2's open.
Thank you.
Hi, EMS, you still on standby at Binko?
I said EMS is overhead with a helicopter.
Oh wow, I always forget that they're on channel 19 as well. I have to stop and change my radio channel.
Oh, don't worry, I'm on one. I'm right above y'all.
Oh,
It's a
thank
code
you.
4.
Alright, I believe it's code 4. I've seen one BF400. I'm gonna be in the area doing some loop-de-loops, so yeah, feel free to come in. We got 2 injured parties down here.
And 4 dropping in.
Sierra 33 is also going to be 76 and help pull security with you, Robin.
Thank you very much. Once Amelia's done evidence collection, if you can help with the second 47
Okay,
over
I'll meet you
there,
over
and
there.
we'll keep,
Yes,
we'll
ma'am.
keep the scene clear.
10-4, what was the 20 again?
We're on Palomino Avenue, along Magellan Avenue. Corner. I'm gonna document
Oh,
these
God.
2 BF400s if
Went
you
the
want
wrong
to
way,
keep
went
that
the wrong
scene
way, went the wrong way.
security going.
Thank you, Robin. Appreciate you. Right, moving on to taking pictures. So if somebody can have my back, I'd really appreciate that.
Whiskey
I
29
provided
provided basic medical to both. One of the females is GSR positive, the other one is not.
I believe they're both Vespucci Queens that are down. So we'll talk about charges and stuff once we're at the hospital. Ashley, can you reverse?
You guys want more on standby in the area since there's BF400s around?
No, I don't think we need any more down here. If we do, I'll let you know. But we've got quite a few people on scene.
Bum, bum, bum. Trump. All right. Oh.
That was a good shift.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
Did I give you a key to my Weevil?
Yeah, I'll bring it back.
Okay. I was just thinking about that whenever we left, so.
Yep, I got one.
Okay. Love you. See you when you get home. Be safe, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Text me when you're on your way home. All right, chat. All right, chat. Alrighty, chant. Time to do some Sydney. Oh god, I hate it. Come on, woman. Such a weird. All right, chat. All right, so we're gonna have some cine time. I may end early depending on how things go today. But yeah. How pretty it is. There's that. Oh, holy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Anyway. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab some snacks, and I will be right back. Okay, chat? Okay. Bet. Hi, chat. Sorry, chat. I had to run to El Baño. Okay, what am I doing? Did I unmute? I did. Okay. Did I do the thing? I did the thing. Okay. Hi, chat. How are we doing? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Ugh. Oh my god. What shoes do I have on with this? Okay. Oh my god. Why do I always think that? Hold on. Ugh. Phones are taking forever. Okay. Huh? That's what I say, Kiki. Huh? Did they? I have a lockpick on me. I'm not testing it though. Not on Sydney. We get walking. Yum. Just gonna start walking it. What is it? What? Hold on. What is the one? What is the chest thing? Literally chest pain? Okay. I thought it was like whole chest. Ugh. Oh wait, hold on. I need to. Hold on. I need to get a. Just gonna walk straight. Oh, I like the mask.
Oh my god.
Hi.
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 Huh? No one told me. I thought maybe you'd gone to prison and gone to bed there when I woke up. Or are you okay? What happened?
I woke up in the ICU and I was there. Somebody got me, said, I guess I shot a cop, and that's it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, I was asking Winston if he'd seen you, and he said last time he saw you with Kenny and Indigo,
No, that makes sense. I don't know.
Are you okay? Do you need anything? Can I do anything?
No.
Okay.
I might need food that isn't pizza soup.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, are you okay?
No, I mean, I'm okay. It's just I woke up, I couldn't find you anywhere. I saw you had parole, so I assumed, okay, maybe she's in the prison or something, and then you finally said you were in ICU overnight, and I had no idea.
I know Clark took care of me, so I don't know. He may be able to tell you more than I can.
Usually Clark tells me these things. Okay. Well, hi. I love you.
I love you too. Last thing I remember is Kenny and a mouse. That's literally all I remember.
A mouse?
Mm-hmm.
Was he wearing a mouse mask? Or was there an actual mouse?
I don't know. I just know a mouse.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Vicky, we're gonna die. She just said, huh?
There was one time when I was in high school, I got into a car accident.
Mm.
And the first thing I did, instead of calling
Lock the door.
911, was call my mother. And apparently I cried to her that all I wanted to do was come home and look at pictures of bunnies. Still don't know what she means to this day. I don't remember what happened, but apparently I hit my steering wheel so hard I lost consciousness.
Wow.
So, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Feed the car and then we'll feed you. Because I also haven't eaten.
That's a real. Okay, so I'll tell her my real story
Prosecution texted me a few minutes ago asking if I would be a witness, and I said to them, I could think of very little that I could have any interest in doing less than that.
Also, aren't you like conflicted in so many ways on that?
Not legally, because we're not married yet. I can be compelled to testify against you if they want to be a dick. Until we're married.
But really,
I said,
what could you add to it that isn't in your report?
Exactly. But I said, one side's my father, one side's my fiance, so I'd really rather not smile. And I even told her, I will tank a failure to appear charge if you try to make me.
Who was
it's
it
only a
exactly that
misdemeanor.
asked you?
It was Phelan DuPont, but she said, no worries, I won't do that to you.
But.
So thankfully she was understanding.
Hmm.
Also, I don't know if you can add witnesses less than 24 hours prior. I guess it is a little over 24 hours. But I don't know if you can add witnesses like the day before. I feel like that's too late.
I feel like
There's
they're
supposed to be a
doing
discovery
this.
period.
I feel like they're doing.
That's
Yeah.
what I meant to do, but okay.
Hold on,
Sit down. I'll make food.
Did it? Discovery.
You feel like doing what?
Yeah, that's past the time of discovery.
Okay, good.
That was Tuesday.
Gotcha.
So they should motion to add evidence.
I think those are the rings.
I really like them, young.
I also really like them.
Yeah, discovery was like Tuesday. Motions are today. Trials tomorrow. Motion to add evidence and witnesses granted. Motion to remove prosecutors granted. That was an hour ago. Ugh. What was it? When I first got my license and I was like driving by myself, I was at like not a four-way stop, but there was cars coming from the opposite direction and I needed to turn left.
Stops.
And there was a four-way stop behind me. Thank you, babe. And what happened? So I was waiting to turn left, and there was a four-way stop though behind me, and I was like in a weird station wagon, a little nicer than a Stratum. And this big old like farmer truck came and barreled, and I was like, surely he sees that I'm stopped. Like, surely he doesn't think I'm still moving. And he like rammed me from behind.
Yeah, they always think that you're gonna go.
Well, I think what happened was he thought that I was going, like I was moving, and then he tried to go around me and realized there were cars coming the other way, and I didn't give enough room on the other side of me, so he couldn't really do anything. So he rammed me. Oh my god, my shoulder hurt for like a month or two.
Yeah.
The seatbelts worked though.
Right.
They did their job.
That's good. Is this what you were wearing yesterday?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say we should change you out of that.
Oh, actually, I do need to change.
And we will go change.
Yum.
I was chatting with Brandy earlier. I said I was gonna try and find you first.
Hmm.
So I should update her so she doesn't think that you're kidnapped or something.
No. Is there anybody really around or not really?
I don't think so. I know Allie's around. She's in Sandy. As far as everybody else, I'm not entirely sure.
Mm.
But we're gonna hang out with Brandy anyway.
Yum. Uh, uh, interesting. Quack. Ugh. Hmm. Wait. How's that? Why is it white? Hold on. What's that? Torso? Is it, oh. Why is it white right there? Is it the thing? Oh, it's a thing. What is it? 82 for naked boobies? That's wrong. Oh, that's right. Actually, you know what? Okay, it's just gonna hate me. Actually, I'm just gonna do this one because I like this one. No, I actually like what I had on. I haven't done this one. Hold on, stop. Stop it. You good? Oh, that looks nice.
Thank you.
Oh. Actually, we're gonna do
Come
the...
here.
Okay, we'll wait. I'll do that next time. She's gonna pick me up.
I'm gonna call up Brandy, see if she's ready.
That'll work. It's one of my favorite fits. I wish I had these shoes in real life.
Sorry, I didn't know you were in the ICU. I know that's not my fault, but still.
It's not, so...
I just wish I'd known.
It's okay.
This is an argument I've had since I was in EMS. I think it's stupid to not tell emergency contacts. At the very least, tell them they can't visit because they're in police custody. But, like, at the very least, they deserve to know, you know? The docket posting against fear is on.
No.
That's why I was in a weird place when you tracked me. I was gonna sit down and read it until you texted me.
Well, if you want to take some time and look at it right now, you can. You don't have to jump straight to it.
It's gonna take me a long time. There's a lot of reports, I'm sure. Good to know I did have the entire list of all of their victims.
Yep.
Some of them we just guessed at.
So Ophelia Thorns and James Bird are going to be her legal advisors or whatever. Lawyers.
I always kind of feel a little bad for lawyers who it's so clear that their client did it. Like,
and they still have to do everything.
They
like
have to do it, yeah.
Like kind of have to quote unquote pretend that they didn't do it so they can.
Like,
you know.
obviously you can't lie, but you have to you have to sow doubt. And like, I get it. I've seen some people who I know didn't agree with what their client did have to argue their ass off and did such a good job at it that I didn't talk to them for about a week, but I don't envy them.
No, I don't either.
I've watched trials, like, you know, public trials, and it's like, ugh.
Yum. Gonna make it? Ooh.
And I know there are still some reprehensible attorneys that are like, you know what, my client didn't do it, even though all of the evidence is stacked against them.
Yeah.
But then there's the ones that are like, you know, they could have done it, but what if they didn't? This is the only argument they can make. I also have read like court transcripts where there was one lawyer who was like, Your Honor, I can't defend my client. Why? Because I fucking did it.
Yeah. I'm not sitting. You're crazy if you think Cindy's sitting. Mm-hmm. Our vacation is going to be our honeymoon.
Yes. Honestly, I'm thinking 2-week minimum because I'm just so exhausted.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know yet. I've been trying to think. We could, instead of going somewhere we've always wanted to go, we could just think of somewhere that's like got really good beaches or something. Somewhere just nice and fun.
I just don't know where they would go. Like, I was thinking about this the
I
other
think
day. I
there's
was like,
lots of places I haven't been, but there's nowhere that really has like an attachment to me.
yeah.
Is she only being charged with Brutus? Hold on.
What else would she get charged with? Are you talking animal wise?
Yeah, because we have 27 of them, and I know that there are more than 27. The only thing they're asking is for the death penalty.
Is that as many people are involved?
We're convinced that there's another person involved. We can't think of who. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counts of murder, 1 count of murder of a government employee, 1 count of attempted murder of a government employee, 1 count of 3 counts of robbery of a government employee, and then the others got robbery, mayhem minor. I mean, all of this in general should be mayhem minor, not just Sati. Kidnapping ×2, and for Brutus, animal cruelty major. It seems to only be Brutus. I feel like she deserves to get animal cruelty for every fucking animal she mutilated.
Maybe they're. Maybe they did all the people first and then they're going to work on the animals? Question mark.
Maybe.
And Brutus was kind of like the only like named animal that they at least know of right now. So.
Yeah.
Because every other animal was like a wild animal, yeah?
For the most part, I mean, we had some dogs and some cats, but just local ones. I feel like their lives matter too. I guess she just doesn't qualify for the murder charge because the murder charge only covers canine owned and SAC.
I wonder if the other thing they do is like, say, see, this is the like prime example, and then maybe just like branch off from there.
Maybe. God, this is a fucking novel. She admitted under Cassidy that she was present at the scene, at the very least participated in the killing of Paul Jones. She did that on April 25th. They didn't bring her in for that. Oh, no, I see. They found the scene, but didn't. Okay. Why am I being texted? Why am I saying Sama shift lead reports? Not a single one of our reports are attached to this, and I assumed they would have been. Or
Can
even
they-
our master document.
Can they not add it later?
No, I'm just confused why they're not charging her with any of them. And it's also kind of like we did all that fucking work and suffering for nothing.
Well, I would reach out to Pine since he's on it and ask him what they're doing. Because I feel like, I mean, I know it's going to be a lot of work and a lot of paperwork and a lot of time, but I feel like it's going to
I mean, our documentation's great. They can just attach our master document that we have that has every single animal that we found.
Yeah. Like, it didn't. They don't have a date for anything, so it's not like they're on a time crunch.
Yeah.
It's not like it's happening in, like, next week, even.
Yeah. I definitely want to be at it.
Yeah, I think that one's going to be a spicy one. Also, did you see that there's a press conference that's going to be an email?
Yeah, that's why I'm not bothering. It's probably going to be like, we got him.
And they're going to basically say, oh, yeah, and here's the docket that you can look. And then they're going to reference it and be weird about it. And that's literally going to be it.
Yeah. So they're only looking for murder 6, robbery 6, murder of a government employee 1, robbery of a government employee 3, mayhem minor 2, attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping times 2, or kidnapping government employee times 2, and kidnapping times 1. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
When she killed Jilly, the EMS, she sent out a bunch of text messages such as sorry for your loss to a bunch of people.
Where did you see that?
It's evidence. It's 424-305-3320 messages.
Down here. Am I stupid? Am I stupid?
Jesus Christ. Brother, I'm so sorry for your loss. Daddy, I'm so sorry for your loss.
It's probably this, huh? This one?
Harold, sorry for your loss. Micah, sorry for your loss. Jeff, sorry for your loss. Charlie DuPont, sorry for your loss. Aria Kinsley, sorry for your loss. Sargon, I'm sorry for your loss. There's just so many of them.
Huh.
That's fucked up.
They left a voicemail and then they messaged
Yeah.
Aurora Dallas that they were there.
I mean, those could be old, this could be new. There's no timestamp on them.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they called in 911 every time they left some blood at Sydney Martin.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
you know
that's
why
so
that's there?
Because it's on the street.
Did I tell you why though it was there?
No, you just said you were nearby.
Yeah, we're picking up a pin cracker.
That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, cause Clark told me about it, and I was like, he was like, yeah, your blood's on like at like Chumash, and I was like, I haven't been to Chumash.
Yeah, that
and
threw
then I
me
went,
off
oh,
too. Damn, Kai was killed and had food that hadn't gone stale yet. That's so depressing.
that's also a very weird comment to be like, oh, by the way,
What?
oh, by the way, they had food on them that's still good. Just letting you
Well,
know.
they were showing their possessions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was in the possessions evidence of for Kayatani, where he had a bat, his keys, registration, a notebook, but then he had a bunch of food from Bean Machine that hadn't gone bad yet. Still looks kind of fresh. Which probably indicates how long it took. Hmm. Brandy said, "Give her 10 and she'll be here."
Is she coming to us or are we going to her?
Yeah, she's got her car. She'll come here. Great. One of them texted in the Bloom and Harvest group chat, "I'm leaving the shop for 10 to make my first sale and delivery. I'm so excited."
Who said that?
One of them, I forget which one worked at Bloom and Harvest.
Amber did.
Amber.
Yeah, because I was thinking there was a thing because Amber did it, and then somebody else, I can't remember, was like, oh my god, I have a new job. And I was like, oh my god, you're going to die next.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
There's for Twinsta.
Yeah, and Amber was like the first one that I started looking into that side of it.
I would like to thank Alfie for hiring me at the lovely flower shop. I was able to prove my daddy wrong. Oh boy. She was nice, but urges took over. Lost myself in making art. When Etta asked her, "Why are you doing this?" she said, "I don't know. I just like the sounds of her screams."
So it's another person that likes people to scream.
Yeah, I mean, this was in context of animals, but. But where is fear? Where is my sister Wonder? Will you find her? Fear is learning fear. When she staged her own kidnapping.
Is she doing well in MSC? I don't know. I don't know. OMC. What?
No, just reading over everything.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Not tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be a very long day.
Yeah, I was hoping to talk with my dad today, but apparently today was no good, and my only chance was yesterday, but I wasn't feeling well yesterday.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. They're just gonna, twist about it and then, complain that no one wants to talk to them.
And I'm like, well, ideally I want to sit with you, but I also don't want to listen to them complaining if I sit with you. So I'm like, do I just sit up in the balcony and just not fucking bother with choosing a side to sit on? Because choosing the side you sit on is honestly arbitrary. What does it matter?
Yeah. It's up to you. Even if you don't want to go, it's fine. I get it.
I don't want you to think I don't support you.
I know, but if you don't want to go and you think it's going to cause problems, then you don't need to go. I'm not going to be mad at you. This is me telling you that.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I mean, I'll try to go. I'll probably just be upstairs for it. Cause I don't want to listen to them complain.
But why exactly? They're gonna make it an issue, and then they're gonna twist about it, and then they're gonna do these sideways comments, and then they're gonna go, "Why does nobody like us?" Essentially, okay. Well, maybe there's a reason for it. Like, I have a lot of thoughts, and they're not nice, so I'm not gonna spew that out in the world. That's not fair.
Apparently, they asked Anna to speak at this press conference, but she was like, I don't know what I would say. Apparently, there's a theme for Brandy's trial, at least. I think it was like big and brave or something, which I don't really know how to dress for that.
I would do bold colors. That's what I would do.
Especially pink. Maybe we can ask her when she gets here.
Yeah.
We can check out the press conference if they really make Anna speak, but it's not till like an hour and a half, so we have time. And they should at least support Anna, so she doesn't feel like she's the only vet there or something.
Yeah, I kind of find it funny when they're like, we're gonna have a press conference, and I'm like, I know it's gonna be an email, but I kind of want to go to see if they prove me wrong.
Yeah, I'm also a little wary about press conferences because the first time I ever went to one, he told all of us, gather round, gather close together so you can all hear me. And before he could even say anything, the next memories that I have are feeling something hit my foot, look down, and then I woke up in the hospital. Because somebody had thrown an explosive into the crowd. Yeah. Lived. I was okay. I didn't lose anything, shockingly. But I was a little wary of press conferences since then.
I don't know.
Jumpy.
Isn't that why you have megaphones and like loudspeakers and shit?
They were using a microphone.
Then why did he? Why did he ask you to come close?
He wasn't the brightest bulb. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fair.
I respected the man because he was almost my father-in-law, but like he wasn't always the brightest. He once wanted to make the LSPD do a blood pact of loyalty. So he got all the LSPD to go with him to what we used to call the Grapeseed Police Department, also known as the torture basement, and brought them all down there. Had anyone who would cut their palm. I don't think people realize that it's not like in the movies where it's not a big deal to just slice your palm. That shit hurts, dog. I've done it by accident.
Hello.
Hey, do you need a ride?
Kiki already got me, so we're good.
Oh, okay. All right. I messaged you the moment I saw your message, so.
No. You're good, because nobody else was awake, and so I just made the assumption that Kiki was, so Kiki got me.
I also just kind of showed
okay.
up.
All right.
I am about to chat with JT for a minute, but then after that, I'm not sure what I'm up to, so.
Okay. We're catching up with Brandy since Brandy just got back into town, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that, so I'll let you know.
Perfect. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
She's just checking if I needed a ride.
But I did it once by accident. I was in a cooking class, and I was like, I need a knife, and someone handed me a knife, and I wasn't looking. And for some reason, they handed it to me fucking blade first. That was awful. But made them do all that. My dad and Winston took one look at that and went, "What the fuck? No," and left. They were both like, "I'm out of here." And then then there was later a docket posting about that very situation and how fucked up it was. I don't remember how or why or what happened with it. But it was a very awkward time. Who is that, by the way?
On the phone, Gemma.
Ah, it was Gemma. Okay.
Yeah, because they asked in the group message that what was going on with me, and I told them, and I guess I muted the notifications because it probably was popping off one day, and I was getting annoyed because it was stupid stuff, like they were just being goofy. So I was probably like just muted it, and I was like, "What?" She goes, "I asked you." I was like, "Oh, because I muted it. My bad."
My bad. Let me check on Brandy.
Yeah, she was meeting up. I guess JT's awake, and so they were catching up. And she was like, "I don't know what I'm doing after that." And I was like, "Well, I'm catching up with Brandy and Kiki, so since I was asleep in the ICU all night, so
yeah." I somehow didn't notice, and then by the time I woke up, I'd assumed that you'd gone out already.
No. Your bike?
Might be Gemma. It's not Gemma.
Oh, I hear.
It's Brandy. What happened to your car?
Something appears to be damaged with it, so Jackson saved me.
Oh.
Nice. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
So we should get your car fixed. Where is it?
It's down in the fucking WTF law, the building.
Oh.
Oh.
I was around talking to everybody because I got my court case tomorrow, so I was talking with Franklin, and then I hear my sister's here, and I was like, oh my god! And then this one helped me.
Hi, Jackson.
Hi, how's it going, guys?
Not bad, just hanging out.
It's good. Oh wait, Brandy, show her.
What?
Brandy, show her.
Show me what?
What?
She doesn't know. Show
Yeah, Brandy, show the thing. You know that thing.
You know the thing you need to show.
That thing the thing that's over there.
Think really hard, but use the bob. Think really hard.
What? What am I showing? What?
What I gave you, show it to her.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
Jackson finally got his business approved. Look, he got it.
What is this?
I took a little bit too much, but look, he got it.
You liked it?
It's the very Jackson name.
Take it back. Don't give it to me.
It's a very Jackson name.
It's great.
Here,
show it to
look.
Sydney.
Oh god. All right.
I don't know what the problem is. It's a very Jackson name.
What is it called? Your
Cougars.
Oh, I remember seeing cougars and being like, "What is this?"
I never want to drink that. I never want to look at it again. I don't.
I can't drink that even if I wanted to.
Jackson!
What?
That's funny.
What
though.
the fuck, dude?
Do you want to? Would a cum shot be better?
No.
Oh, were you? Did you take our back shot idea?
I think he did.
Don't let Sean find out.
He
Don't
unfortunately
worry,
has
we're gonna
had
have-
this idea for a very long time, and I've always been upset by it.
Well, hold on. I have a twin from you saying I'm excited for Mommy's Double D milkshake. So.
Well, that's because I felt compelled.
I hate it
You
here.
know me. You throw a fucking bone, I'll go grab it and fetch it.
Oh my god.
Don't forget about Pussy Pop and Lemonade. That we're only as good as a bar right
I hate it here.
Oh god, you got this. I believe in you.
But we have a food truck that's willing to change their entire menu for us.
My god.
That's amazing. Wait, who is it?
You know Yara?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She said she's willing to work with us.
That's awesome.
She wants to get out of Tongva. But alright. was good seeing you, B.
It's good seeing you. I've missed you so much.
I missed you too. You're the best.
No, you.
No, you.
I'm never gonna be able to look at Bob's the same way ever again.
Don't look at them the same.
God.
They all had bobs.
I hated
Bob
you.
had a bob.
What? What?
Bob had a bob. Bucky had a bob.
I'm about
Ava
to jump
had a
off this
bob at
cliff.
the end of the movie.
What? No. No jumping off the cliff, especially in your
Lawrence
current
had a
condition.
bob.
Sydney.
What's her
It's gonna happen. It's gonna
Yelena.
happen.
Yelena
No.
had a
Maybe
bob.
that one. Maybe that one's better.
No.
She picks me up.
What are you talking
How everybody in the Thunderbolts movie had a bob.
I never saw that movie. I don't even know what
Oh.
you're talking about.
They all had a bob. Even Bob had a bob. Bob had a bob.
What the fuck?
He's so
Like
affected.
a bob
by it.
haircut?
Yes, everybody has a bob. Everybody
You
has
felt so
every
strongly.
every main character has a bob except for terrorist Captain America and Captain
Riker too.
and the bald
Go
guy.
on. It's gonna be okay.
The Wheaties man. The Wheaties man didn't have a bob.
You know, you're starting to sound like that guy that has all the red lines and strings on
Yeah,
his
the
thing.
papers.
Yep, that's what he's starting to sound like. The bomb.
The bob. They're all bobs. Everybody has a bob.
God.
I love you.
He's very Pepe Sylvia, like the wall with the red string.
Yes,
They all
that's
have
what I meant. That's what
bobs!
I meant. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's gonna be okay, Jay.
Oh, wrong account.
Well, now we know who runs that account.
Oh.
I always assumed it was one of his owners. Lucky.
I was his first foster.
That's true. That's true. Good job, buddy. Now everyone's gonna think that Gus is just running around out there shouting Bob.
Yum.
Whoops. It's the second time.
Jay, you know what you're also giving?
What? What am I giving?
Oh my
The
god.
claw. The
Instead, it's just
Christ.
the Bob.
The bob.
You get a Bob, and you get a Bob.
They all
We
get
all
a
get
bob.
Bobs.
It's there's so many memes from this one little situation.
It's gonna be okay, Jay. I believe in you.
Wait, what do you believe in me for? Getting a bob? Or fighting the bob?
No, that you're gonna get through this. And it won't bother you. It won't bob you as much.
It won't bother me.
It's not gonna bother you as much. You're gonna bob and get over it, Bob.
I just gotta bob and weave my way through this.
Now I just gotta work the phrase "Bob's your uncle" into something.
Yep.
Yeah. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Now get out of your bike and leave. Wow, that was really
That was so aggressive. Damn, Brandy.
I'm being
okay.
kicked out, I guess.
No, you're not.
guess-
You're not.
She's
Wait,
like, you
hold on,
can't
let me
sit
hug
with
you.
us. She's giving mixed messages.
I'm not popular enough to sit at this table.
You're not
Oh my
popular.
God. Not popular. I fucking can't.
I love you.
Love you too. You guys have fun.
Hi, Canadian.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
You're so welcome. I love you. Be safe.
Bye, Jackson. Stay safe.
Thank you, Jackson, for bringing her.
Of course. Bye, guys.
Bye. Hi, how was your flight?
Hi. It was good. I didn't
I think
die.
it's safe to put her down now that she's not going to
I'm not gonna
off the cliff.
jump. He's gone. I don't have to jump now.
Okay.
Weird thing. He's gonna start saying, "I'm laid back down though in the grass."
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi, I missed you.
I miss you more.
Come sit. We're
Can
just
sit?
chilling.
Yum.
We can
Sid,
rest
what
with
happened?
this.
I don't know. I'm guessing I got shot again.
Yeah,
but I did get bagged up this time.
Yeah, I'm assuming that, you know, someone saying you shot a cop, they probably shot back.
Yeah, all I remember is Kenny and a mouse.
Yeah, I don't understand what she means by that. I don't know.
What?
No, that's all I remember is Kenny, mouse,
Hi.
boom, boom. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How you feeling about tomorrow?
Very nervous. How are you feeling about tomorrow?
I'm
Fuck
gonna
my
throw
case.
up.
Mine's old. Yeah, me too. We can throw up together.
Perfect.
I'm
And
gonna be so honest with you though. I really don't understand why they have only given 2 hours for my court case, and
I
yours
don't
is
think
like right after.
it's not gonna. I don't
They're
think she.
underestimating it.
Yep, I don't think she understands that that's gonna be a very long one.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe she forgot that she already had something, or maybe she was like, well, you know, it's me. So if it runs over time, that's on me.
Yeah.
And no one's gonna get in trouble because it's on me.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it because I'm gonna be there for both, so it's not like, you know, I'm running around doing other shit. But still, I just like I don't think you understand how long this is gonna take. But okay.
Yeah, because Brandy's one is a little bit crazier.
Yeah.
Like yours is awful, but hers is really bad.
I still think about the fact that they put you in a situation, you got shot, and then they went, huh? Well, maybe if you didn't put her there, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I managed to talk to Franklin a little bit to see like how he's feeling and stuff. And honestly, he doesn't need anything from me. Tomorrow he's gonna give me like, well, tell me the questions and everything that he's fought out. But for like the most part, I knew I was flying back in today, but mainly I knew I was flying back in today because I wanted to like reacquaint myself with everything and like I guess do like pre-court and like make
catch up.
sure I had like make sure I could mentally like catch up with everything because I've been off eating cheese and working on a farm. So like I've been living my best life, and so I knew I needed to play like catch up, and I was worried about like how was I gonna do that. But honestly, I got back and immediately was talking to Daisy about the stuff that's been going on with her, and like apparently has been going on with a lot of people, and just the craziness that's been going on. So that because she was asking me how did I feel and like sharing I guess situations, that kind of allowed me to go over it without talking to Franklin. So I think I'm good for tomorrow, but you know, I'm still nervous. Especially because it's like a month later.
Yeah. There's a lot of like there's a oh my god, I can't fucking there we go. There's a Ricky Lee thing where he kicked and tased a 4-pound kitten.
What
That's
the
going
fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Is it? No, that's the wrong one. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Where they're gonna do a summary judgment because it was posted March 15th and wasn't picked up until April 30th because of just so much going on. Oh, Kelly Banana posted. Here we go.
Oh, good. Those are always fun.
My client was attacked by the cat known as Cinder. Going over officer statements, they all tell a similar story. However, every statement is a little different and try to paint a picture that my client just attacked the cat without cause. In Echo Medley's statement, you can see it continued to yowl and swat at Ricky, implying this happened before the tasing. These details were left out of other officer statements that matches what my client and Eduardo have said in court. We have to also ask why my client or Eduardo's statements were never taken. It's clear that Officer Stone with Price are trying to paint an unrealistic picture of what my client, an officer at the time, did. He defended himself. Animals are not allowed to just attack people they don't like. Is Cinder a police cat? Do they have training? Should they be in a police station where people of all kinds are coming and going? Our state may be lax in what animals can and can't do, where they can and can't go, and may also be allowed off a leash, but nothing gives animals the right to attack anyone. It's very clear my client was simply protecting himself from an attack, and even if the attack comes from a small species, this animal cleans its feces by swiping it around with its very claws. What?
Huh?
This
What?
animal
How did
cleans
we
its
get to-
feces by swiping it around with its very claws it used on my client. The infection it could have
Don't think
caused my
that's how that
client
works.
could have been far worse, and yet we all miss. I'm sorry, what?
That's such a weird jump in argument. I'm sorry.
This
First
just
off,
in, cats use their claws to bear. I'm sorry, they also don't swipe their. They bury it. I gotta share this with. I gotta share this with the other vets.
that's such a weird jump, but okay.
I hate people.
I do
I'm
too,
sorry.
and I'm hating them more and more as each day goes on.
Yeah. Sorry about everything that's been going on. I know I don't know like the ins and outs and everything, just bits and pieces of what I've been told. But I'm sorry. It sounds fucking
It's
stupid.
great. It's great because okay, so here's what happened, right? Get ready. Let's all sit down.
I was gonna say, could I have your version, please? Because I just know what Grandma told me.
And Anyway, who was it? Liam, me, Paisley, and JJ, who was dressed up like JT because JT had a warrant, and we were doing this thing where we were dressing up like people who had warrants just to be fun and silly and whatever, right? JT.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get snuggle.
You're good. You're good. Was it JJT? Was still in his shit. We were at the airport lockpicking cars. Who was it? Bundy, Skylar, Bear, and we're in a car. Breeze attached eventually. And then Hardcastle, I think, was the other one that was there because there was 2 cars. We drove around, dropped off JJ and Paisley on the south side because they were like, let's get bicycles and ride around on bicycles. It would be funny. So we did that. So then it was Liam and me in the car, and we drove around. We had which Sultan did we have? I think we had the normal one, not the special one. And I've never driven it really, so like it was. Ugh. So we're driving around. We ended up near Go Postal. Liam and I, the car got disabled. Liam and I basically went in opposite directions. They all followed me because I'm a driver, so that makes sense. I had a gun on me, never pulled it. Slipped out of cuffs once. I'm gonna assume Skylar was technically the canine handler in that situation because I heard her say something to the dog to get out of the car. I was like, well, I'm not gonna pull my gun because that's stupid. So I didn't. So I just was like, I'm gonna punch Skylar because Skylar made this like offhanded comment about being scared of OMC, but not really having a reason, but being more scared of Gemma. So I was just like, just gonna, kind of focus in on that just because. Punched her like 2-ish times. I don't remember. Dog, obviously, canine gets obviously in the middle because that's what he's trained to do. So I kicked him a couple times, still trying to get Skylar. Got mag dumped by Bundy. Got taken by EMS.
Okay, wait. So, so first and foremost, have you been able to talk to them since any of this?
No.
So they don't realize that it was a total accident on your part, that you're just
They
trying to
don't
punch the
care.
police officer.
No,
They don't care that it was an accident.
No,
No.
they actually don't care. I have talked with at least my mother.
Oh, and Brandy, what made it worse was I'm on the ground. Skylar's taking care of me, doing like the medical that she can before like EMS shows up. He calls Kiki and goes, "Your wife just punched my dog. I heard him call me a cunt in the middle of that. I don't know if he said it while he was on the phone with Kiki or not."
I don't recall him saying it, so I don't, because I feel like I would have said something. So it wasn't on the phone.
Okay. So, but he calls Kiki, and I'm pretty sure there were other people around that he could have called.
There were at least 7 vets on duty.
Yeah. So he calls Kiki, and then he's all blah 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 blah. So then I go get medical, go to MRPD, get processed, and they're like, "Yeah, well, we're gonna give you this animal cruelty minor because you kicked the dog." If you look at the medical or the vet report for Bear, he got what, a bruise? He was just bruised up.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand the charge, but it's really ridiculous when it was an accident. Like, if you want to be extremely technical about it, did you kick the dog? Yes. So, yeah, they could put that charge on you. But that's merely, at that point, that's just like technicality. Because did you actually mean to? Was there intent behind it? Was you aiming to be cruel towards the dog? No, it was an accident.
Well, and also there is a law called the Luna's Law, and it basically says that Bear is a police officer, not. I hate saying it this way. He's not an animal in that moment. He's a police officer.
I get
So
that,
they
but
should be
even
giving
so, my point still
AMGE, not animal
stands.
cruelty. That's actually the whole.
So that's the
There
whole
was
reason
a-
why I'm
yeah.
doing this is because they essentially, it's like, oh, I hate saying it this way. I just feel like they made it a personal thing, because then the other thing that makes me mad, it doesn't justify. It doesn't matter, but it does. I don't know how to put this, but the whole time Lennon is in a car, comes out, stands there while I'm receiving medical and all this shit while we're still on the scene. We go to MRPD. I'm guessing Bundy got on another call because he wasn't there originally when we got there. He shows up and he's like, "Do you want to take this to bench trial?" And I was like, "No," because I was in a mood and I was not in the probably best headspace for a bench trial. And Lennon just stands there and doesn't say anything to me. But then she makes these little, side comments on Twinsta and is like, "Oh, I forgive, but I don't forget." And I'm like, "You don't, because you don't know anything about me. All you know is I wear denim and I'm marrying your daughter. That's it. That's all you know."
I don't understand.
So then on my end,
I'm sorry, babe.
No, you're fine. I was waiting for you to finish. On my end, while I'm looking over Bear, I have to stand there and listen to them talking about the situation and basically brag about how many bullets they put in her. And I'm like, I fucking hate this. Because why are you doing this in front of me? So then I moved.
Okay, wait,
after.
hold on. To play like devil's advocate, I understand why somebody would call you, because one, yes, your family.
That part,
so
I'm family,
in
I'm
their
speed
mind,
dial.
yeah, and also it's like, hey, it's my daughter. I know she's amazing at her job, which you are. You were definitely somebody
Yeah.
that could be trusted. You're the higher person in that situation, who I 100% would trust. But that, on the other hand, is still so not fucking fair on
Oh
you.
no, 100% that part. I'm like, I get it. I'm speed dial. It makes sense. But while I'm looking over Bear, you're bragging about how many bullets you put into the woman
Yeah,
I am
that's
marrying.
disgusting. Why? That's just vile.
Well, I even
I'm
told
so
Kiki.
sorry.
I even told Kiki. I said, if it was reversed and I magged up to your dad, I might be like, "Hey, Kiki, I shot your dad today. Hey, Kiki, this happened." But I would be like, "Yeah, I did this, dog, and I magged up him until this happened." Like it's not me. I hate saying this, Kiki. I love you so much. It would be me being like, I'm going to be gentle about this because that is her dad, and I respect her dad as much as I can right now. If that makes any sense.
I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call. Give me just
You're
a second.
okay.
Hello, this is Brandy.
Is she on duty? No. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, Allie tried calling earlier and I just noticed she texted me.
Mm.
Apparently, she also knew you were in ICU, but I had no idea. That's interesting.
Mm. I think a lot of people make the assumption that people tell and they just don't because they're like, well, I don't want to like.
Yeah, she was like, last I heard she was in ICU and I completely blanked on asking earlier because of the dog. I'm curious how she knew, but I didn't.
I know OC, but I can't tell you.
I said in our vet chat about the this just in cats swipe their poop around with their claws, and Clonk goes, I thought I was pretty dumb, but looks like I got some competition. Every time I see her post anything on the dockets, it just screams I flunked English class. I said she wants to be Franklin. It's very obvious. Pretty shite copy if you ask me, and I'm a test tube baby with hair.
It's funny that we know who's behind the Gus account now.
It's really funny. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Clong. Can we go like a week without being dickheads to animals? Thanks.
Hmm?
Clark's last post like almost an hour ago. Just scrolling on things. I didn't look at this. I didn't check this today.
Some of the things to see regarding animals makes me want to crash out.
Those are pretty.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
No, just saw the tweet that. You know, I documented on Sunday, something that Jimothy did.
What did you do?
He posted on Twinsta. I titled the report, Jimothy Slim finds cows don't fit in car trunks. So he tweeted out, I'm kidnapping cows tonight. It's a picture of him with a cow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked at the comments and he was told, no, don't do that. He said, it's too late. I'm putting them all in my trunk. The next post was, how many cows can you fit inside the trunk of a Sultan? And the next post was, they didn't fit. And it's the Sultan on top of 2 cows.
Okay.
With the comment being, I really tried. So I documented that. And one of the thoughts I had while documenting it was, I'm back. It's kind of funny, I guess. In comparison, hi.
Everything good?
Oh yeah, it was somebody that was new to the city, so I was giving them some advice and stuff.
Oh,
nice.
who was it?
They were very sweet. They're really nice, actually. It was very wholesome. It made my day.
What is their name?
Olive.
Oh, Olive, like she had a little bit of a southern accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know her. She was employed at Go-Go's. It's because she wants to focus on her other job that she got after getting hired at Go-Go's.
No, Brittany.
Yeah, she wants to work.
We're
for
not
the
redoing
Green
Allison
Sheriff's
shit.
Department, which I get. She's like, I saw your name, and I just wanted to call you and say hi. I honestly, my accent always coming out. I was like, God damn it.
Ooh, judgment on the docket case.
Which one?
The Ricky Lee one.
Elsa No, we don't need to. We don't
Wait,
need.
that's the wrong one. Still, I have the. He has so many appeals.
We don't need to run it back.
I'm going to keep this brief and very TLDR, as some of the details which I went into in great detail are grim. The fact is, did Ricky Lee torture or torment the animal? By definition, no. Did Ricky Lee mutilate the animal? By definition, yes. The thing doesn't weigh 10 pounds wet. Even ignoring the kicking, tasing a cat even once when the taser is designed... Thank you! When the taser is designed for a full-grown adult human, runs the risk of immediate electrocution and death. She still has a heart arrhythmia all this months later.
That's what I was
By the
up.
grace of many almighties
this.
in the hands of the vets, death of the animal did not occur, but it very, very easily could have. This is a serious attempt to end the life of an animal. I'll uphold the charge of animal cruelty major. And Ricky Lee, I personally hope you never again put in another position of power or have access to firearms again.
Ricky
Thank you.
Lee, it wasn't. Am I being crazy? But did they have something to do, or did I hear whispers that they had something to do with the whole Allison stuff?
I have no idea. Honestly, my first time ever hearing of him was this whole situation.
I don't know. Honestly, I heard so much to do with that fucking Allison case. Ugh. Including whispers of Osiris, but that's a whole different other story.
That's weird.
Yeah, I told you about that. You remember when we
I
were
remember,
at
and I said it was
Feud?
ridiculous.
Yeah. Uncle Winston liked my tweet earlier, but then he didn't say
Yeah?
anything to me, so I think he hates me.
He doesn't hate you.
Where is he?
He just hates everyone. It's fine.
He's still going through the whole. Shoy woke up, and that was a whole new can of worms, as it were.
Yeah, she texted me.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
I don't even know.
He was
whether
laughing.
to say yes or no.
He was laughing a little bit more yesterday.
Yeah.
When we went out and did stuff.
Good, good.
Like, and it wasn't that like, like I need to laugh, but I'm not really. It's not a meaningful laugh. It was like, you know. But yes, Brandy, tomorrow is going to be a very long day.
Mm-hmm.
But that's I think that's what I was. The point I was. We were talking about stuff, and then phone call happened. I can't remember. You were in the middle of stuff, babe.
Oh yeah. So they wanted to talk to me that day, but I very much was not in the mood. And so I at least wanted to talk to my therapist. So waited for Wednesday to come around. Wednesday comes around, and I'm immediately thrown into fucking animal mutilation every single goddamn day. Like, at one point, Veronica and I tried to take a break and get a breather and not have to do anything with it and just not think about it. And we found one just wandering aimlessly in the woods. Like, I have not had the energy or the time or the spoons for a conversation with my dad about it. I managed a conversation with my mother. I don't know how successful it was, to be quite honest. I don't think it really was. It was also kind of in part, I expected her to report back to my dad about probably everything I said. My curiosity was if she would take my word at what it is, or if she would make something spirally about it.
She would mommify it.
Yeah.
When was this? When was it that you got to talk to her?
I think I talked to her last week. I think like on Thursday.
Would you like me to tell you what she told me?
Sure.
I love this little family.
So she said in the group chat, didn't she? Grandma said that she would talk to me. because I had no idea what was going on. I'm so sorry about that. I genuinely did
you're
not
fine.
know
No,
anything.
it's fine.
I
I
had no
been here, it's
idea.
fine.
I'm gonna be real. I stayed in that group chat because I was like, I'm curious how this turns out because I knew what you meant, and so I was just like, I'm just gonna lurk for a
Yeah,
bit.
like I didn't know, and I was so confused because Grandpa's like, "I'll be there" because I was involved. And I was like, "The fuck you weren't? What?" I was so confused. So okay, so Grandma said Sydney is appealing a ruling for animal cruelty. She was being chased by your grandfather and other cops. They had a canine out, and Sydney kicked the canine 3 times. She has her reasoning, and your grandfather had his. He shot her down afterwards. There is a slight rift in the family. I would not say it's slight. There's a slight rift in the family right now, and I'm just trying to support your grandfather without losing Kiki. I personally, right now, I don't care about Sydney, just Kiki and your grandfather. I am extremely angry at Sydney for my own reasons, but I am keeping them to myself. I and your grandfather are not asking anyone to choose a side in this. It's a mess. I am hopeful we can work through this and keep going. But Brandy, my sweetheart, I am worried.
First of all, the rift is entirely their creation.
I mean,
straight up
it's
told
like
them
this would be very easy to just talk to whatever.
And the thing is, I have wanted to, and I knew I know I needed to, and I have told them multiple times that I just wanted to talk to them one on one. And I even told him to his face, I know we need to talk. We are going to talk, but I have a lot going on right now, and I don't have the energy for it. Like, I have been very clear as to why I haven't talked to them yet, or talked to him at least. And then on was yesterday, Sydney finally leaves the group chat. I don't blame her.
Well, and the reason okay, here's the thing. I was really gonna sit on it. That's why I stayed, because I was like, you know what? Yes, it's awkward in here for me because I know what's happening on the other side of certain phones. But I was like, I think it was before or after you said that, Brandy. But Lennon was like, well, we're all a family and we'll get through this. And I was like, except Sydney, right? Except Sydney, right? Because you won't reach out. They don't, Brandy, they don't know anything about me. They have, we went on family day. They could have taken an opportunity to like pull me aside, even with Kiki. And no, nothing. They know nothing about
No,
me.
I remember Family Day. It was kind of awkward, honestly, because the only time they really said anything about you was like a joke that was not really.
I threw a cup in the ocean and Bundy told me to go get it.
And
so I did it.
It turned into a dig at you as opposed to hee hee ha ha.
Yep.
So I said, and I'll be transparent about what I said. I said, "Oh, Grandma, no, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Is Grandpa okay?" Because at the same time, I was texting you. And she said, "Short answer. She's putting on a brave face. I don't know how this case is going to go or what's going to happen afterwards. I will come to your case to support you, sweetheart. You're going to do great." And then I just like moved the conversation on and was talking about my case. But honestly, it's because I didn't know what to say back to her. And I was talking to both you and Kiki at the time, so I knew that things weren't just the way that it was being put to me from Grandma. You know what I mean? So that's when I talked to both of you and got the other side.
But here's the thing: is like Lennon is doing this thing where she says things like that, and I'm sure she's saying that to other people of I'll get through it. But then she makes these things that I know are directed to me, and I think I told you, Kiki. So if I didn't, I'm sorry. But there was one day I was gonna post something like the domino effect. Like you push this domino and you don't think anything of it, or you throw a stone in a lake and you don't think anything of it. But there are going to be things where you didn't plan or think about when you did that. You mag dumping me, I can overlook that because it's like, okay, whatever, move on. But it's the fact that then you turn around and you made it personal. You put it an animal cruelty charge and didn't even go, maybe I should take that off. Maybe I was over exaggerating. I mean, even in the fucking thing, how does he phrase it? Bundy discharged his firearm at the suspect until such a time as he was confident that the threat was neutralized. So even with that, he even basically says, I shot her more than I should have.
Nope. See, I said to Kiki, and I don't know if I said this to you, Sid, so I'm sorry if I didn't.
It's okay,
Said
babe.
to Kiki, in my opinion, I don't think you should have been shot at all. I think being shot is a huge fucking exaggeration of what should have happened. I can understand tasing somebody, but I think shooting is like way too far ahead. I can understand a shot being fired now that I know that like you were beating an officer. Like I
Mhm.
can understand a shot, but in my opinion, you go taser first, and then when that's not helping or doing anything, then you go to shooting somebody. Because I have always been told if you're pointing a gun at somebody, you are intending to kill them. You are not intending to just like put them down for like a second or oh you're bad. It's not like a taser. If
You're
you're
bad.
pointing a gun at somebody, you're aiming to kill. And it's so fucking dangerous. They like a bullet a wrong way could have done so much damage. You were mag dumped. That could have like you're lucky to still be here.
Yep.
So I'm don't agree. Like I'm not of the opinion of like, oh, it's okay. I can look like I understand what you're saying. Like you can look past that. But me personally, I think that is just hugely out of line.
Mhm. Well, and I
During
even
my oh
no. Go ahead, because that would have been a major talk.
during the talk with my mom, she asked me at one point, "Are you mad at your father?" And I responded with, "He filled the woman I am marrying and the woman I love with bullets over a dog." Proceeded to call me about it, be super aggressive about it, and then talk about it and brag about it in front of me while I was treating the dog, who only had minor bruising because his Kevlar vest did what it was meant to do. So, yeah, I'm a little mad, but I also intend on talking to him. But again, I've got all this bullshit going on, so I just don't have it in me
You've
for
got
that
enough on your
conversation.
plate. Yeah.
So when she left, she didn't say anything from the group chat, and I understood why she was leaving. I got it. And then he made the comment in the wedding planning group chat and left, and that actually pissed me off. But I also am very big on I try not to say certain things when I am in a certain mood because I don't want to say something I will regret.
Yup.
Yeah.
Because I could very much say a lot of things that I will regret in a moment of anger. So I try really hard to pull back when I'm mad. And in that moment, I kind of didn't want to talk to him, like full stop. So he immediately texted me, saying things like, I figured it was just better if I left so it wouldn't be so awkward for Sydney. And I hate the silence that has been between us for the last few weeks. And I said to him, I explained to you why I haven't talked to you. I want to talk to you, but I've had too much bullshit going on to have the energy or even the time to talk to you about it. Even when I have a downtime, that downtime was usually spent going over everything that was happening or having a mini crash out over it because I did. I had several. I had multiple panic attacks. The day that I talked to my mom, like up until she showed up, Aurora had to pull me aside for 2 different panic attacks. One of them I didn't even realize was coming until she laid me down. And like, I asked, okay, can we talk tomorrow? Which would have been today. He said, I won't be able to do that tomorrow. And I won't be able to do it Thursday because we've got all the cases. I would be able to do tonight. And I was just like, I don't want to talk to him tonight. Also, I didn't feel well. I had a migraine. I wasn't great. I was drained. I was exhausted. So I just went to bed instead. So now I don't think I'm going to have that conversation with him until after the trial. And now even before you showed
It's
up,
a lot.
yeah, even before you showed up, I was telling Sydney, like, would it bother you where with as much as I want to sit with her? Because ultimately, where you sit in a courtroom is arbitrary. It doesn't actually matter where you sit. You sitting on a certain side doesn't actually mean what side you support. It's just become common,
Yeah.
I would love to sit with her. and I would love to support her because I don't agree with what happened. It could be any officer. It's not specific to my dad. The fact that's my dad, though, is what makes it worse.
And I'm gonna be sorry, babe, but what's gonna happen is your mom's gonna be there, and they're gonna sit there, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, she sat over there. That means this," and then it's gonna be this Twinsta high school bullshit where she says things, but she doesn't engage with the person that she's saying it about.
I don't want to deal with it.
I
To
know,
be quite honest.
I know, and that's why I'm telling you, I'm okay with you not being there. Do I want you to be there? 100%. But I just think it is it's going to be a ripple. It's going to be another thing that they get to complain about and they get to point out and make an issue when it really shouldn't be one.
I actually think it's going to be a lose-lose no matter what I choose. If I sit with you, I lose. If I sit with them, I lose. If I don't show up, I lose. Like I don't think there is actually a situation here where there is not some kind of assumption being made.
Why do you think you're going to lose if you don't show up?
Because they'll think that, I don't know, I'm not supporting them if I don't show up, and technically I'm not, but like they'll just be upset that I didn't show up to support my dad. Regardless, I don't think I can win in this situation, and I don't know. I might just step out. I might just stand up on the balcony instead. I haven't decided, but I don't want to be on the main floor during all of that.
I mean, you could do the thing where you go on the balcony and just sit or stand in the middle, not like the side like we were at the last one.
Yeah, it's kind of what I plan on doing if I stand up there. And even more hilarious, Brandy, the lawyer for the police side, Phelan DuPont, she texted me earlier today, and she goes, "Would you be available for a witness tomorrow for this appeal?" And I said, "Can I decline, as one father and the other is my fiance? I'd really rather not. I could not think of much that I would not want to do less than that. Not gonna lie, I'd even tank a failure to appear charge. I'ma be so for real." She goes, "I wouldn't do that to you. I will just use your report as a highlight of evidence." Okay, that's fine.
Which I said to you earlier. You said exactly, like, I don't understand what they think else they're gonna get from you from that report. That report,
it's a
says
very short report. It's so short.
They're gonna stir. I know that's what it is. They want you to go up there, and then they're gonna ask these questions that are personal, but they're not personal at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna be like, "Yeah, da da da," and I'm like, "That okay."
Yeah, because it's so silly. Like, and where is it? Dr. Penjagan received a call from Corporal Bundy about an incident of Bear being kicked in pursuit of a fleeing suspect. I can read this because it's on the docket, so it's public. Upon examination of Bear, it's found he had some simple bruising to his torso. Inspected for any further abnormalities and swelling and found none. He had no other visible injuries and no signs of limping or favoring of any limbs. In further examination, there was blood found on his teeth, however, no wounds or cuts of any kind in the mouth, indicating it not his own blood. His mouth was cleaned, his side was given bruising cream to help with pain and swelling, and an ice pack was instructed to be applied for 5 to 10 minutes, tucked in his vest where the bruising is. Literally, that's the entire report.
Oh, and that was the other point. I think Bear was the one that technically took me down, so Bear did his job. Didn't need to magdum me.
Bear's also hung out with us, including Sydney, and he's totally chill with her. He doesn't show any kind of fear toward her, doesn't show any kind of like, "Oh no, I don't want to be around you, you hurt me." He tail wags. He's all happy when he sees her. He's just a dog.
And also, dogs can really tell the difference between somebody that's actively trying to be harmful to them, you know? Do you mind if I make a quick call real quick? Eddie tried calling me.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Hi.
Ah, good. So you'll get the green one and I'll get the blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mm.
I think she might have given me a code at some point. I just don't remember what it was.
I think she did too, but I think that was like at the very beginning. So it's probably good to ask again since we have like, an actual design.
That's it?
That's all she wants? What?
That's all she wants?
There's no way. For 2 rings?
I'm giving her a tip.
Yeah.
It's fucking dumb. That's all she wants.
For 2 rings? Like, okay, hold on.
Crazy.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask.
2 rings that she did multiple different designs for. I'm gonna give her 5K because that's how much
I'm gonna ask that question. Hold on.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Yup. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure if it was each, yeah,
That's
there you go.
crazy.
All right. I know.
That's so crazy. Hold on. I'm giving her $5,000. I'm giving her a 2K tip.
Sean's a good egg. I love Sean.
Now to see if my plan of action is go to Brooks Jewelers first.
Mm.
See if they'd be willing to produce the rings even though they're not designed by them. I'll explain like, hey, I commissioned her before I even knew you'd put in for the jewelry store. And I didn't want to stop commissioning her just because you opened. Which is partly true.
Yeah.
And if they're not cool with it, I'll go to Thea for Vixen Charms. And then if she can't do it, I will go to Sean and beg if Pitchers, the gay club, can do the lesbian.
Oh my god, Sean's gonna make me cry. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Danny will probably be okay with it.
Sean gonna make me cry. Shotgun made me cry. Shotgun made me cry like a bitch.
Apparently, Maisie has news she wants to share. That well, she wants to come from her. That was sent to me yesterday as I was laying down because I didn't feel well.
She messaged me yesterday a little bit, but then I think she went to bed and just passed out. So. Sean was checking in on me, and I told him that you might not go, but I said she also might go, so got Sean doing whatever Sean does.
Oh, hello? Jesus, I thought I was about to pass out just now.
Hello?
No, I'm good.
You talking on the phone or are you talking to me?
Oh, I was trying to pick up my phone and I thought I was about to pass out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
my
couldn't
whole
tell
world
if you were
felt
still on the
frozen.
phone.
No, my whole world just felt frozen. I wanted to text Danny and ask him about the rings.
Oh fuck, I gotta make a call. Hold on.
Alright, I've asked Danny if he'd be okay with it.
Why? Because Edda said that too? Or two vets are basically saying that? I know. Oh, I read Bodon's. I'm so blind. Is that? That's maybe Kiku. I mean, the fact that all the vets are going to be behind us, for the most part, at least two. And maybe Kiki if Kiki shows up, which I'm fine. Like, I get it.
what's on your mind?
Wish it was Friday.
Yeah, same.
And also, this week is like kind of gone fast, but kind of gone slow at the same time. It's really weird. Like, I'm like, it's only Wednesday, and I'm like, but it also felt like Sunday yesterday. I don't know.
Yeah, there was there was even a day, like I think it was Thursday last week, where I thought for some reason, no, actually yesterday, I thought yesterday was Wednesday.
Yeah, I think I did that.
I literally at one point looked at my phone and went, wait, it's Tuesday? When the fuck did? What do you mean it's Tuesday? This week does feel like it's moving fast. I think it's because it's barreling toward a day that we don't want to happen.
Yum.
I'm back.
Hello.
Fuck me.
You're
That's
good. A lot
fine.
of people want to catch up with you.
Yeah, I was talking with Eddie, and Eddie was like, I was like, yeah, do you like my hoodie? I was like, Mama Concord made me one just like it because, you know, it's like yours. And then I was like, and I also have a black scarf that she gave me that she said was yours, but she said that I could have it. And he went, oh, she did she? And then he was like, can you hear my eye like audibly twitching on the phone? I was like, yeah, you should you should figure that out.
Get that looked into.
Yeah, you should really check that out, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, no, it was fine. And then Olive texted me and she was like, oh, are you related? Are you the sister of that really nice Bryce Miller fellow? I was like, I'm not not a sister.
Oh my god.
He's my adopted dad. And she was like, oh, he was so nice to me on my first day here. And he was with his close friend, that Mercy lady. And I was like, oh, Mercy's like my adopted mother. And she was
And
like,
there it
oh,
is.
that's so cute. They're like such a cute couple. I love
There it is.
romance. And so
there it is.
I really hurriedly texted back saying they're not a couple, they're just raising a kid together. It's totally normal.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
She's very innocent.
Yum.
Yeah,
She also does the serial killer thing, and I'm like, stop doing that.
Oh.
Don't do that.
She told me upon meeting her that her husband, who was a police officer, I remember. The reason she told me is because when I was interviewing her for Go-Go's, I needed to make sure she was chill with MCs. And, you know, I asked her a little about herself, and she said she used to be married to a cop, but he died. And so I was like, okay, having been married to a cop, how do you feel about MCs? And she was like, oh, I'm totally cool with them. My husband, he used to have an understanding with them, and they were all super nice to me and all that and everything. And even if they got into a little trouble here and there, it was always an understanding. My husband died to a serial killer. Oh! Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I called Bryce just so that he knows, because if he sees her again and she's suddenly like, oh, that's so sweet that you two are together, I'd feel terrible.
It would also be really funny.
It'd be very funny, but I just left him a voicemail so that he at least has somewhat of an understanding if I didn't say shit.
Mm.
Also, do you guys think that you'd be able to help me get my fucking car fixed?
Absolutely. I was thinking we should probably do that at some point.
Because
especially while there is.
Go on.
Especially while there is actually a mechanic shop open. And it looks like TurboMax is open, and I think that's right by What the Fuck Law, right?
I think so.
Yes.
I only ask because, one, I need to go to bed soon, but two, I would really, really like to say hi to everybody in Toledo before I do go to bed. Because I haven't seen Colt today. Well, you know what? I
don't know
did see
who's
Colt
awake.
today. He hit me with his car.
Oh my god.
I'm not even shitting you. I get off the plane. I get picked up by Bree and Daisy. And I'm with Bree, and I'm on the back of her bike. And we get thrown off it, and I get hit into by a car, and I stand back to my feet, and I said, oh, hi, honey. And he was like, hi. And I was like, oh, hi. This is such a nice welcome. He was like, I really gotta go, because I think cops were coming. I was like, oh, you gotta go? I was like, just go, Colt, just leave.
How is Daisy after everything that happened?
Traumatized.
I imagine so.
I would be traumatized too, TBH.
Especially because she didn't do anything. It happened because of Bree.
Yeah. And like we talked about everything. We actually had a really nice conversation. I mean, she was kind of confiding in me, but then also kind of asking me like how did I feel when stuff happened. I guess so that she doesn't feel so alone, you know what I mean? So I kind of tried to give I guess a little reassurance in the way of like I know how you feel and you're not alone.
I'm thinking
But
of
she was
checking on
very
her.
shaken.
Like I've thought about it a few times, but I've also been busy dealing with the shit that
You've
the
got a
person who
lot
attacked
going
her.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a simple text message, but I've also been dealing with the shit of the person who attacked her. So.
Yeah.
We could stop at the emissary, say hi to Ivy.
Yes.
Yeah. She has Gay Bay open, but your car is all the way in the city, and I would hate to have her leave the emissary open or close the emissary to come with us. But at the same time,
I know. I was like, God fucking damn it. Oh my god, phone call.
Yes.
Hi, Sticky.
When she's a phone girl.
That's I mean, that's always the
That's
first day of coming
rude.
back, right?
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
That's rude.
I feel like when we go on our honeymoon and when we come back, I'm probably going to just be endless phone calls and meetings.
I'm not looking at my phone the entire time we're gone.
Oh, same. Big same.
No, when did I ever say that? No, Uncle Jeffy, why would I do that? Oh, shut up, Mr. Concord.
I have a brandy.
Oh my God, Brandy.
My door.
I mean, you needed a repair anyway.
Yeah, I did.
What do you mean stealing someone's dad?
I don't know. I guess since I'm here, can you repair my car?
Yes.
13935.
Also, your bike is still here.
Oh, it's here! I thought it was at La Fuente. I'm so dumb.
No, if I was gonna text you and see if you wanted me to ask somebody to move it over to the parking lot for you.
Yeah, I'll move it.
It has camouflaged itself over the course of the weekend, though.
That explains why, like, when I didn't bother tracking it because I assumed it was at La Fuente.
No, it's literally right where Brandy is. It's in the bush. There you go. All new doors and windows.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, Mira, we don't give out pity prio for bingo.
Yeah, I saw something about Prio and Bing.
Hoping I get pity prio for
That's so
bingo.
funny. If someone could explain to Kelly Banana how kitty litter works, that would be great. Oh my god. For context. So a couple months ago, Ricky Lee, who was an officer at the time, tased a kitten named Cinder, who at the time was 4 pounds. This is important.
Yeah, I knew about Cinder getting tased.
Right. He tased her, and he kicked her multiple times.
Oh.
The appeal that was posted was basically the cat was attacking him. He was defending himself. It's not, and in Kelly's words, this isn't torture. For the love of God, drop these charges. And I'm like, God, you want to be frank with so fucking bad. And it took so long that Percy said, summary judgment, post your cases, I will do a verdict because it's taken so long.
Yep.
Sadi posted hers later that day. Actually, Sadi posted hers and then like 2 hours later resigned as DA. That was crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
She was like, "Let me cook on this and resign."
Yeah, and then Kelly posted hers today, and she said, "Let me pull it up. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. Sorry, I have a lot of dockets. Here you go. That's also not it. Sorry, Ricky Lee apparently has a lot of appeals. Here you go. My client was attacked by the cat known as Cinder. Going over officer statements, they all try to tell a similar story. However, every statement is a little different and try to paint a picture that my client just attacked the cat without cause. In Echo Medley's statement, you can see continue to yell and swat at Ricky, implying this happened before the tasing. These details were left out of other officer statements, but matches what my client and Eduardo would have said in court. We have to also ask why my client's or Eduardo's statements were never taken. It's clear that Officer Stone, along with Price, are trying to paint an unrealistic picture of what my client, an officer at the time, did. He defended himself. Animals are not allowed to just attack people they don't like. Is Cinder a police cat? Do they have training? Should they be in a police station where people of all kinds are coming and going? Our state may be lax in what animals can and can't do, where they can and can't go, and may also be allowed off a leash, but nothing gives animals the right to attack anyone. It's very clear my client was simply protecting himself from an attack, and even if the attack comes from a small species, this animal cleans species by swiping it around with his very claws it used on my client. The infection it could have caused my client could have been far worse, and yet we all have mismatched statements, victim blaming my client. Okay, first of all, cats don't swipe their poop; they bury it.
Yeah, they bury it.
Half the time, they don't even fucking touch it. You know how many cats I've
dig the
seen?
hole first.
Yeah, they dig the hole first and then
bury
throw
it.
the dirt over it. But you know how many cats I've seen that also they poop? Like they dig their hole, they poop, and then they wipe their paws everywhere except getting the dirt over it.
Yeah.
Like half the time they don't even do it. Like she doesn't know how animals work, but it's also clear that she just also doesn't like animals. Should they like? The state is lax in what animals can and can't do. Actually, there's
It's
a lot
an
of
animal.
yeah, there's also a lot of restriction when it comes to PD with
I have
animals.
also met Cinder, and she is incredibly well behaved.
She still has a heart arrhythmia to this day. I have given her medication and it's still not correcting it.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, and
Poor
she's
baby.
not even a year old. She's a
Yeah,
kitten.
she's younger than Cleo.
So Percy's statement. I'm going to keep this brief and very TLDR, as some of the details which I went into in great detail are grim. The fact is this: did Ricky Lee torture or torment the animal? By definition, no. Did Ricky Lee mutilate the animal? By definition, yes. The thing doesn't weigh 10 pounds wet. Even ignoring the kicking, tasing a cat even once when the taser is designed for a full-grown adult human runs the risk of immediate electrocution and death. By the grace of many almighties and the hands of the vets, death of the animal did not occur, but it very, very easily could have. This is a serious attempt to end the life of an animal. I'll be upholding the charge of animal cruelty major and
Which arc are you talking about?
I
This
personally
one
hope
or
you
what
are
she's
never
talking about?
again put in another position of power or have access to firearms again.
Oof.
Yeah.
Heavy, but yeah, absolutely.
I'm not.
So
going
now
to
the
a
only way
fucking
he can
press
get rid of it
conference
is
about
an
a serial killer.
expungement. What was that?
Not going to a press conference about a serial killer.
Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna go at least to support Anna because they want her to talk
It's
at
in
it.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I just remembered
where is
that. City Hall. They want Anna to talk at it because at
Oh, with
least
the Bundys. It's gonna.
something
I
animals
think.
were mutilated during all this.
God.
Yeah, that's why you guys haven't seen
Going
me
for
in
a
like
walk for a
3
minute.
weeks. Oh, okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just brain's going burr.
All right.
By the way, Ivy, I realized
Here's my thing. If you followed If you watched Lily and Bloom when their whole drug arc shit was happening, I am very convinced that this is going to be very similar. I think they're going to have moments where I think it's going to be very similar where they run into each other, they have these little tiffs. But I think it's going to be very much like that where like Kiki said to Cindy yesterday, they're not going to lose me, but maybe they need to feel like they are. And I feel like that is very much the point that needs to be made is you are making these decisions, and yes, Cindy, like, even hold on, where is it? Is it this one? Like, we acknowledge the fact that we did it. We acknowledge it. But you know what I mean, though. Like, I think that, like, my thing is, okay, vice versa. Oops. Did I push enter? I did not push enter. I think I was thinking about this even this morning when I was waking up. Like, I feel very much that Sydney is, like, if she has to engage with them, she's going to be like, can I have somebody else? Like, I don't want to deal with them. Like, I don't want to deal with them. And if she has to deal with them, it's going to be very minimal chatting. Oh my god, there's so much. I just feel like there's a lot, and I feel like even if they come to the wedding, like, she's going to say bare minimum to him and then, like, walk around them, because I think it's going to be very much of, this is how you made me feel and you didn't try, so I'm going to make you feel like not wanted, talked around. What did that say? Did just say the emissary or some shit? Okay, guess it's just hates me. Say anything. They all walk over this way. They did. What is that?
Oh, there you are. I was about to text you.
I heard Brandy.
Sorry, I honestly I
No.
talked. It's just like a fucking.
No, it's okay. It's like, you know,
nervous system.
sirens. Then I go avoid that spot.
Randy.
Yeah. Take what?
You're not
No,
getting
6.
No.
It's okay. Maybe we can get
What'd
Gemma to
you
do it for us. I feel like Gemma could be a good hookup for that. I don't know. I just feel
What are
like
you doing, Sydney?
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm okay.
Yeah. An apple firearm Lori.
Ooh, that's
Inspired by
cute.
Nice.
Oh, oh, they delayed it. Did they delay
No,
it? No.
it's
Is
in
that on
5
time?
minutes. Yes. I like it says 5-ish though.
Yeah, I like how it says 5-ish.
Honestly, nothing in the city ever starts on time.
No.
Oh no, God no.
I honestly think that she is going to be very.
Like our wedding is at 8, and I won't be surprised if nothing happens.
Phone call. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
She's
God.
a phone girl. She's a phone girl.
I feel like we should go take her to her car before her entire life is just. Oh. Where is that? Wait,
I
doesn't
think,
Ren work at TurboMax?
yes, because look at what JJ posted a few minutes ago. Didn't know Ramathon was being held on TurboMax tonight.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go down there.
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh my.
That is a lot of fire.
That's a lot of
so
fire.
much
and
fire.
brimstone.
Then the next closest is HM whatever, the one by the airport.
Oh, HBTU?
HBTU.
Yeah, I always feel like
Or
I say it
Rocco.
weird.
Is it Rocco?
Yeah, it's Rocco.
Rocco and Mike Benjamin are there.
Oh, he's not alone.
Yeah, he's not
Rocco,
completely alone.
The only bastard left.
Oh my god, I was telling Eli that the other day. And he goes, wait, what do you mean the only bastard? I was
He's
like,
the
he's
only
the only one I
bastard
see
left.
around. He's literally the only one I ever see around.
And they do mobile repairs, so we could just call them there.
Actually, Mike actually isn't a bastard.
Oh, maybe
He's cute
Rocco
boys
got
club.
hiring access.
Yeah.
Well, I've
Poor
noticed that
Rocco.
the HBTU has been operating out of Heart and Soul a lot lately.
I have seen that, yes.
So I think Rocco was finally just given powers to hire people. So it's not just him. I don't know. Eli doesn't like Rocco.
Rocco seems fine. I don't know.
Rocco made the
don't know
mistake of
him.
hitting on me once in front of
Oh.
Eli.
Okay.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That makes sense.
And he thought he could do it because Eli wasn't wearing his cut, and then put his cut back on, and Rocco immediately shut up.
Great. So it was only the cut, not the fact that you had a boyfriend.
Yep, not the
Fiance,
fact that I
rather.
had a boyfriend or anything like that. It was,
Oh.
not only does she have a boyfriend, but he's in an MC.
Oh my god. I was texting with Percy. And he goes, love the duality of the verdict. A few messages of support and a few messages of outrage. And I said my thing. And he goes, time to take a leave of absence from the bench and recommend Kelly replace me.
Oh my god. No, please.
That's a move.
Please, Percy, no.
I said she wants to be Franklin so bad.
She does, and I heard that from every single hellion that was at Benji's sentencing hearing.
She was first up his ass during his mayoral debate or mayoral candidacy.
And she just wants to be him so bad.
Wants to be him.
Because I was talking to Eli because I wasn't able to make it to Benji's sentencing hearing, so I was texting Eli during it, and he goes, "Oh my God, this lawyer wants to be Franklin so bad,
so bad." Anytime I've ever seen her post anything, I'm like, God, please stop.
It's like, do you put everything that you want to post into a Franklin translator first, or do we just
It's like
freeball
Chat GPT, but it's Franklin
But
GPT.
Franklin? Franklin GPT.
Amazing.
Oh my goodness. Franklin would actually probably be able to make a killing off of that.
That'd be really fucking funny.
That would be funny. That would be so
let's
funny.
take this lady to her car. She also needs to go to bed. So.
Yeah.
We have a long day tomorrow. She needs to get rest. Ivy, would you honestly be good with driving down with us and just taking a little break and helping her? Cause
Yeah, I can do that. Let
Okay.
me put up a little thing.
yeah, just
Something
real quick.
appears to be damaged in her car.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Come on, baby girl.
Are you guys heading down to the announcement or whatever?
No, Brandy's bike's knocked out, so
Oh, gotcha.
get Ivy to help with that.
I'll be back.
When did she get gas? Oh, I know. I know when she got gas.
I'm trying not to hit her.
She's probably like doing the I'm having a private conversation. Give me 2 seconds.
And it's fucking ridiculous.
Hi.
There we go.
Can you also mark where your car is, baby girl?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Well, I know you weren't gonna fucking go to it, but that's not the point, Cole. I can't believe you hit me with a car. Roman, he hit me with a car.
Oh my god, Colt.
That's true. He did hit her with a car.
I know. I just like to be dramatic too.
Where were the fucking cops? Cole, I literally stood and talked to you for like 20 fucking seconds and nobody was there. You hit me with a car. No, you hate me. You hate me. It's fine. You hate me. You hate me. You hit me with your car. Stop!
I want to say it's roughly there.
Yeah, I just don't remember where what the fuck lot is.
Yeah, I know what it is when I see it, but sometimes when I look at the GPS, I'm always like, I don't know.
Okay. Well, will I maybe see you tomorrow? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, well, don't wait up for me. If you need to go sleep or whatever, go do that, okay? He wasn't thinking about that.
Jesus
Told
Why?
you. He doesn't care.
I hate that. I wasn't even ready for that one.
I'm so used to that thing doing that that I always just brace myself as I go by it. That one actually startled me.
Proud of you guys, I guess. Proud of you. Well, I guess I'll see you at the apartment later, Cold. No. I love you. Boy.
Everything okay?
He hates me.
Oh, I'm sure he doesn't hate you. Can you mark where your car is? Because I don't entirely know where what the fuck lot is.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. See you later, maybe? Question mark. Okay. Alright, I'll call you. Okay, love you. Bye. Colt hates me.
He doesn't hate you. Thanks, sweetheart. I'm sure he's
Sorry,
missed
I
you
promise
while
I'm
you've been
not trying-
gone.
I'm trying not to be a full girl, I swear.
It's your first day back. Like I was telling Sydney, we're gonna be gone for at least 2 weeks because we need a fucking vacation for our honeymoon.
Yeah.
We're not gonna look at our phones at all during it.
Nope.
And
Real and
I
true,
fully
chat.
expect that the day we come back, one or both of us is gonna get
Chaos.
pulled into constant phone calls and meetings. I'm probably gonna have so many reports to look over and so many TLDRs and
I mean, it's very sweet. Like, it's very nice to know that people have missed you, you know? But it's also, I'm just like, Jesus.
it's so much. I I specifically, whenever someone is gone for an extended period of time, especially if it's like a vacation, I very specifically do not give them all the information at once. I'll give them like a
I got
hey.
told within 5 minutes of landing, by the way, there's another person on the loose that's been hunting people.
Oh, they're already in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
I know that part
supposedly
now.
turned herself in.
Oh,
Which
bullshit.
I think is very convenient.
Well, the thing is, like, bless Bree and Daisy, because I know they were trying to, like, bombard me with information, but, like, I left to get away from that because I was so, like, that was the last thing that had happened was all of the stuff with Allison.
Yeah.
And so my introduction back, like, to welcome home was finding out about, like, this person. And specifically, they worded it like she wanted to make me an art project. And I just was like,
That was what she wanted to make everybody, including animals. It was awful. So be glad that you were not here for at least the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Because that is all I have been dealing with.
Yeah. I mean, even just hearing about it's not easy because it's like an instant
No.
reminder of everything. Like, as well, I'll bless Bree. You know when you say something and you're in the middle of a conversation and then you, like,
I'm not giving y'all the links
realize
either,
what you
mods.
said and you're like, oh, fuck.
Nope.
She was like, oh, yeah, they made a, somebody, what was she referring to? She said something about a tape. And I was like, mm-hmm. And she was like,
I didn't know about that one.
She was like, what? What do you mean? And I was like, nothing. No, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden, like, the penny dropped, and she was like, oh, Brandy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay.
No, that still happens to me every now and then. People will say certain phrases that are totally, I think the word I want is innocuous. Like, they don't really mean anything
on
a day-to-day basis, but to me, they're very big phrases.
It's like trigger words. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
My car.
Your car.
My freaking car. I don't know. Like, it looks fine to me. I can't believe that something's wrong with it.
That'll be fine. Let's just stay daddy.
It's free 56.
She hugging my legs. She want the legs.
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Yeah, it was really weird. I parked it here, and then somebody else pulled their car in beside mine, and my car just apparently did not like it.
Feeling okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Because the next time I tried to, like, drive, it was just like,
come here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Like, the cars weren't even touching. It was very strange.
Something appeared to be damaged, so we need to get it repaired.
They could not give it less of a fuck.
No.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I would at least be like, hey, what are you doing? What's up? Because, you know,
Yeah.
property
There
and all
you
that.
go.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Ivy. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Well, get some sleep, get some rest.
Yes.
I shall. I'm just gonna do a few more
Is there a
rounds.
specific way you'd like us to dress?
So your dad messaged me about this. It was like, I like themes. I was like,
It's
I
true,
don't
we do
fucking
like a
know
good
what the
theme.
is. So I just said black and white smart.
Black and white and smart?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I will look official. I will look like fancy. I might wear a freaking white shirt and like a black blazer and like a skirt or something. I will look fancy.
Oh.
I might even put shoes on.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Damn, okay.
I mean business.
All right. Wow.
Heck LSPD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
All right. Well, I can probably think of a few things already for that. Gotcha. Good
Yeah,
to
I was
know.
gonna say I had something in
Rest
mind, and I was like,
well.
I'll just change the colors up for it. But
I will send you all my good vibes because I cannot make your court case. But
you were fine. Don't you worry. I love you.
You two be safe as well while you're down in the city.
Love you,
Yeah.
kiddo.
I'm gonna see if that press conference is still going or if it really
Oh
should have been an
yeah,
email.
we should go just because we're already
At
here.
least to
Basically.
support Anna.
Yep. Love you, Brandy.
Love you.
See you tomorrow, kid.
Love you, baby girl.
Love you.
I missed her.
You too.
I didn't realize it'd been a month.
I know. Hopefully she eats some apples to cut out the cheese that she's been eating. Eating so much cheese, apparently.
Jesus Christ. I do remember her posting in the group chat about the my god, the cheese wheel ones. I'm gonna turn. Being like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Yeah. Yeah, I had an outfit already planned, and I was like, oh, that's not really, because you said something about, what, cold?
I was told big and brave or whatever.
Yeah. And I was like, oh. I was like, I'll just change up a couple things, but then she said that. I was like, oh, that's perfect with what I was technically planning on wearing.
There's a jacket that I found while we were putting together the wedding outfits.
Mm.
No, while we were putting together the casino outfits.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that. Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can make it work for tomorrow. Part of the problem is getting a shirt that works with it.
Are you going to go, or are you still debating?
I will go to Brandy's.
Okay.
After hearing about my mom doesn't even care about you and all that, I'm just.
Well, I'm gonna be real. I think if she did, she would reach out and not do what she's been doing. So I feel like that, to me, that wasn't like a big, oh my god, she.
Yeah, it's one thing though to hear it.
Yeah. Like for me, she confirmed it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's okay.
No. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll see. I might not.
It's okay.
Go on. Where are you going?
Ah, I'm walking. We're already late.
Okay. So, no questions.
But no, it's fine. I don't know if roles were reversed and I was you and you were me, I don't know if I could go either, so. But should I love you? I would be like, that's weird.
Yeah,
I was texting Etta.
Too.
And I was texting Etta, I was like, I don't think it's going to end after the court case. Either way, whoever wins, whoever loses, whatever, it's going to be a thing. Like, I actually, like, kind of almost nodded my head when she said that. I was like, well, that confirms what I thought, so.
Do you think Sheriff Trevor Woods could have been a victim? Think she got him?
I think the sheriff.
No. And I don't think that.
It would be science.
Yeah, definitely not. Sheriff, I'm sure is safe. We just can't find him.
I love these shoes so
You know
much.
what? Can't say that. Active investigation. However, no, the sheriff was not. No, the sheriff is not a victim of fear. Fossilite.
Fossilite? That's how you say it?
Q. Next.
I would love to have the context of that word.
Also, on a small side note to that fear mongering, there are a lot of people.
Oh, hi. Fancy seeing you guys here.
Oh, hi.
Fear mongering, get it?
Surprise.
Oh, I love that word. That word's fun.
Well, that's because her name is Fear.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it's funny. Oh my god, the Hellions are here. Oh no, it's Lost. Nice.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I was guarding the bikes. It's perfect.
Yep.
Or tow truck driver come
Say
over
that
there.
That's really smart.
We have someone, a psychiatry doctor, actively involved in this case and working with fear. So we have all angles of that covered.
Okay.
The moment that fear was brought into custody, there was a doctor there the entire time.
Alrighty, I appreciate it. Thank you.
not? Okay, bad.
Use the microphone. I can't hear you.
Ugh.
It's really cozy. I love it so much.
Speak up with your chest. Of the two.
Happy beeps.
I can hear you if you're using the microphone.
Can you hear me now? Okay. How many cases do you have like this with serial murders? Because I'm from Virginia and my husband was killed by one. And I wanted to know if there was any other active cases.
Well, you know, in San Andreas, I think we can all agree that the crime rate here is higher than almost everywhere else in the world. However, there is
guys.
nothing
Oh.
to this extent going on right now. There are no
Was that Cole or was that Roman?
acknowledged serial killers.
Could have been Roman.
I think it was Roman.
Fuck.
Had no idea.
That's okay.
He looked the same with a mask on.
Yum.
So I just wanted to know.
I'm saying that you said that. I'm snitching on you. I'm gonna snitch on you.
Since y'all seem to know.
They have white hair. They're both men. All men look the same to me.
Y'all for listening.
Mira.
Down. All men look the same to me.
She's got her phone out. She's got her phone out, babe.
Yeah, anyone else? All right. Again, thank you everyone who came today. If you have any questions and you want to reach out to us, you know, privately, that's also okay. And once again, the CID tip line is always active and here to listen to you. Thank you, everyone.
What is happening?
Do they have Anna up there and she didn't say anything, or I just arrived too late to not hear her?
I don't think she said anything.
They wanted her to say something and they didn't even use her.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Sunny boy.
Honey.
We did make a great choice by coming here early because, oh man, you guys look like me.
God, I didn't realize that was you.
I know,
I have your hair up
didn't-
and being in scrubs.
Yep, it's me now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made him wear scrubs.
They all gave us shout outs, which was.
They said fuck Clark though.
Oh yeah, they said fuck
Referred to
Clark.
as
They said
everybody else.
Anna. They said Anna
Everybody
Pita,
else.
Sean Dean, Kiki Pendragon, and Etta Hawthorne.
Nice.
But no, fuck that Clark Adams
To
guy
be
though, bro.
fair, we were the main ones.
Sure, yeah.
I'm curious if they're gonna do any, because
Can't be scratching
I
my
saw the lack of all of our hard work, and I went, well, fuck us, I guess. So I'm curious if it's gonna get added later or.
It's seeping
They
out
haven't
pretty.
gotten to adding that yet.
Yeah. Okay.
They've
It
been
is a
focusing
lot.
on the actual human victims.
Ash, I'm gonna.
I mean, you heard there's like
I'm just
200
gonna take a look at it, okay?
animals.
Wait, there were 200
Just make sure that I
animals.
look at it. Take a look.
Let me guess.
That's
You
anything.
found him
God,
guilty
is that my
or
baby
found her
Sonny?
guilty of attempted murder? But not the petty loves.
Or anything. I'm just looking at these, making sure that they're okay.
So you're bleeding.
In the gun that came
You're
back
bleeding
to
a
them
bit,
after
so.
they fled from cops and shot
Okay.
or
Yeah,
well,
looks
tried
like
to shoot.
brand new by the looks of it. So. Okay, let me take a look. Gonna clean up some.
Why
of
you all
this
wobbly?
blood.
Discussion for later.
That's all my work done.
Okay. Wait, is this about the other night with Jeff, or is this something new?
Discussion later.
Jesus.
What?
Based on what you were telling me earlier, Anna, I think this probably a little bit, to say the least. So, you just got this conference might have.
I
rocked
hate
her a
it
little
here.
bit.
I hate it here.
Go
Don't
somewhere
you
we can
do
talk?
Google eyes at me?
I was gonna say, going somewhere
Yes,
to talk
funny.
might be a good idea than staying around here right now.
Also, learned that poor Brandy, she comes back to town. The first thing that happens is her own boyfriend runs her over with a car.
Sick. What a classic.
Immediately upon returning home.
Where do you suggest we take her just up to the ranch?
No
Or-
one's gonna make people fucking memorize the name of a case law.
Okay.
But what you do need to know.
What are we
See
doing?
that sort of build up going
What are we
on here?
doing?
Hey.
Looks a bit like the start of an infection of some kind.
Private citizen.
She's
Looking at me like that.
I'm saying thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Thank
You
you.
guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
If you'd like to, Ash, I can.
God bless. God bless.
Best if use her for bringing her arms down.
Face looks like a donut too with only one eye.
Shit. Okay.
What's wrong with you, Parker?
God damn it, Wesley.
Shot in the face.
No, Parker.
Sorry,
Auntie, just
I'm
Harold.
so sorry. I feel bad
Arms
about
going like.
Harold.
bad about tackling your pork
She's.
Hello.
Come on. Harold.
Um,
pork leg, but just 'cause she's up.
Appreciate you.
I am going to sit behind her just in case she
lost an
does like
eye,
fall back or something like
so-
that. I can keep her propped up.
That's not good.
Hi, Core Paisley.
My rad dog
Where is she? Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Gotta come up here, but I also didn't want to leave Sydney behind, but I also didn't think I should bring her up here.
It's fine.
There's a
Okay, I've just
Too
cleared
late.
up 6 cases.
fired bloodbath down at TurboMax before we
I
came here.
saw pictures, and you know, I was
caused
gonna
that.
go to Turbo Max to get Randy's car repaired, and I went,
Did I?
you know what? I'm just not gonna do that anymore. Why? Why was it happening?
Ash, you hear me?
What, too much weed?
Hear us?
Where'd Core Paisley go? Where'd she go?
What's the last?
Probably went inside.
Yeah, it's your attack.
It's okay, we're right here.
I have 2.
Checked out for a little bit.
I have 2, and then 1 where I'm prosecuting, but I need to meet with the individual because I'm happy to drop the
My
charge.
life is
If we
ruined.
speak and he
Everything sucks.
apologizes,
Why is your
I'll
life
drop the
ruined?
charge.
Not so loud.
Harold told me he's bald and he's
Yep,
gonna
the other 2
die.
is State v.
Balding.
But he is bald.
And we're all gonna die.
The other one is State v.
So
No.
that kinda is true.
Hi.
For now.
Hi. Hi.
That I.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, Brandy, please.
Hi, say hi. I love you. Sorry, was that a bit too much?
Just a little much.
Something is a mascot?
I've missed you. God forbid I missed you, Sean.
Oh
I
my
missed
God.
you.
I missed you more.
Not possible.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, huh?
Actually, no, I didn't miss you because you're gassy as all hell because the wheels of cheese.
You don't want to know. You don't know the half of it. It's so much worse. I'm constipated, but I've got diarrhea at the same
Oh
time.
my God!
That's okay. Alright.
He's getting
That's alright.
attention. He's happy.
Oh, are we okay, Sunny boy?
And I'm yes, girly. I don't know what you want from me.
My boy.
Oh, Laura's enjoying tummy rubs. Okay.
Sorry, my
Best
notepad
boy
was
in
stuck
the
in my
whole
right
wide
pocket
world.
underneath my gun.
Oh.
No, I just see dog laying on ground, and I make sure they're okay.
No, to be fair,
I know. Hi,
ran all the way
baby.
across, but he was harmed.
Wait, why is he?
Why you so
grumpy?
achy?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you do some? Did you do something to
Sean,
incur
what'd
his
you
wrath?
do?
What?
Sean, what'd you do?
Oh.
What did you
Is
do?
it because I had Eliza do your treatment yesterday?
Oh, did he not like Eliza?
Because I made
No.
Eliza do your treatment yesterday. I'm sorry, baby. I'm so.
Mwah.
Listen, the one on Friday will be me. I promise.
You freaking better. You freaking better. sweater.
The one on Friday will be me. I promise.
Don't you freaking break that promise, Sean.
That's a I'll believe it
It
when I
will
see
be.
a side eye if I ever saw one.
No, it will be. Unless I got stuck in the apartment like I did yesterday with, and did way too. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Sonny.
Oh?
I was addicted. I'm so sorry, Sonny.
Addicted to what?
Drugs.
No,
The
not
bugs?
drugs.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he's slinging
I
crack.
promise.
Are
I
you
promise
Fortnite
you,
kid?
boy.
That anything but that.
I promise, my baby boy.
Sean's a Fortnite
Sean becomes
kid.
a Fortnite
Friday.
kid.
He's
Put
not
a little
denying
backpack
it.
on him, have him floss.
You ready to go work, Sonny?
You be
Bye.
good. Be safe,
Bye,
please.
Sonny.
Bye,
Alright,
baby
let's go
boy.
work.
Yeah.
Bye, I love you.
Go do your thing.
I love
I love
you.
you more.
My heart is melting.
Uh-huh. Oh, where the fuck did the twig go?
That's our boy. He was here? I thought
Yes,
you were
he
the
was.
twink at first.
No, he was here. His,
Yeah,
his mother
everybody
made her
thinks-
sweater.
Yeah,
Aww.
his mom made it, and then he was like, "Yeah, mom won't stop talking about you." She called me and said, "Why couldn't you being a girl?" I was like, "I don't know what to tell you, Eddie."
Oh no.
You know.
She just loves me. What can I say? I'm just lovable.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yum.
You know, you guys really make my day, and I love you so much. I'll think less about playing in traffic.
What the
Please,
fuck?
That's great.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be great. That would be
Yeah,
amazing.
We'd love if you didn't play
That'd
in
be
traffic.
fantastic, Brandy.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I needed
Yeah.
this.
Good. I'm glad.
Just no more cheese.
Hello.
No.
Hey, hey.
You can't
I
ask
was
that
like
of me,
tracking.
Sean.
I am not sure what
No
I'm
more
doing
cheesy
right now.
wheels.
Apparently, Parker got shot in the fucking head
That
yesterday.
is my tummy's been all
Yeah.
Babe, babe, could you put me
He
down?
lost an eye.
Yep, I was already working on it.
What? Huh?
Yeah, I was, and so I'm trying to buy a Scorcher from Garen Lupo, and
Uh-huh.
I reached out to Parker to see if he was available to do the transfer, and he said he got fucking shot in the head.
Do we know
So
who?
I might be giving him a ride. I don't know any details yet. Yeah, he's still taking some time to recoup.
Oh.
But yeah, so yeah, I was just a call to say, since I saw you tracked, I may be
Yeah.
giving him a ride here in a second. I'm not sure
Okay.
what's going on, but
I just wanted to see where you
he
were,
mentioned it.
and if you were middle something. That's kind of what I was asked. I don't know what
Oh, yeah,
everyone
yeah.
else is doing. I know JJ's around. I know who's around, but I'm assuming that they already gotten into stuff because Gemma called me when she woke up and asked me what I was doing, and I was like, "Well, I'm catching up with Kiki and Brandy about stuff because she didn't know.
Yeah.
Kiki didn't know that I was in the ICU/prison, so I was telling her shit. And then,
What?
yeah, nobody told Kiki.
And I didn't know either.
Yeah,
What'd you go to ICU for?
Last thing I remember is Kenny and a mouse. That's literally the last thing I remember.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, I did know. I knew about that.
Yep. So,
God, a lot of shit's happened. Okay.
No one told Kiki anything. So I called her when I got out because I got out of the ICU and they sent me up and I was tired. So I was like, I'm just going to go sleep and wake up later. And Kiki was literally like the only one around. Like nobody from club was around, at least on the little thing. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just reach out to Kiki. And then Gemma called me like half an hour later and asked. And I was like, well, and she goes, well, I'm going to talk to JT and then I'll let you know. And she never let me know. So I'm assuming other things happened and she got another shit, which is fine. It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I reached out to JT tonight at least as well, but yeah, I haven't heard anything from him.
Yeah.
Really gotten a chance to hang out with him at all, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you, when I was still at Hangy, I literally jumped in a car with him one day. So, because it just never happened. Like he would either be around for like an hour and then he'd leave, or something came up and it just never happened. And so I literally one day after church, I just hopped in his car and we talked. So JT is a tricky one, but it just, you kind of have to do something like that. So
Yeah. I'll figure it out. But yeah, just to say, same thing. I assumed he was up to some shit already if he
Yeah.
is around. But
Yep. If nothing happened, because tomorrow's going to be a very long day for me between Brandy's
Mhm.
case and then my case. It's just going to be a very, very long day emotionally, plus just long in general. So,
yeah,
I may just I may go sell some weed that's about to probably go bad soon, and then maybe just hang out in Polito. I don't know.
Mhm.
We'll see. But that was my plan because I need money, but I also don't want to get into shit and then not be around for tomorrow because I want to be around tomorrow, even though I don't want to be around for this shit because it's stupid. But is what it is.
yeah. I do need. I've been trying to get more practice driving and just like instigating stupid little chases that don't
Yeah, well,
have any need to be like shooting for or anything. So
yeah. Well, that's. I honestly feel like there needs to be a day where all of club just like maybe has a knife on him and that's it, or maybe even not anything, and just literally do that. Because
yeah,
I think that's the problem is we're carrying guns around, so our brain goes, let's shoot because I have gun, and it's like I don't know if it's always necessary, but I also think it'd be more fun and interesting if you do the thing where you don't have anything on you and it's literally has to be smart about it kind of a thing.
oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing it for driving practice because Winston tasked me with that. Just
Yeah.
like get with club, drive, insist on driving. So
Yeah.
that's what I've been doing, and I've been trying to, like I said, get into chases deliberately and fuck her
Yeah.
around, and yeah, just have
Yeah.
fun with it. But
Well, I'm down for that. Let me see what Kiki's doing. Do you have a 2-seater car or 4-seater car in case somebody else shows up?
I'm in my Phoenix, but I was gonna go switch out to my Sultan if we were doing stuff.
Is that all the way up in Polito or is that somewhere down here in city?
I have my Stratum at Colorful.
Okay, bet. Okay.
Yep.
I know JJ's around. JJ texted me too to check in and see if I was okay. And I replied to him and he never responded, so he may be out with Gemma and them and whoever else they picked up. So I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I'm good playing it by ear, even if it's just
Yeah.
like the two of us getting into it.
Yeah.
That might
'cause,
be even better because we'll both be like on the same page as far as
Yeah.
not getting into too much heat.
Yeah, and just I mean driving in that's like what 30 months or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's like
not
nothing.
It's
Right.
nothing. Yeah. Actually, but you said that. Oh my god, that's so much money. Just saw how much money was that fine from yesterday. Yep. I mean, it's fine. It's just it's gonna wipe out so much money. Anyway, thankfully I have like 20-ish days now. But yeah.
What were
But
the charges?
I guess I shot a cop, AMG, and then having a gun on me.
Oh yeah, like 10 grand roughly.
Yeah, it's 8,100. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But thankfully, I have like 3-ish weeks, whatever you want to call it. So I don't have to do it right now.
Right.
Okay. Well, let me see what Kiki's doing, and then maybe we can go get into shit and just drive around and get into little shit.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm over at Eclipse, just hanging out here. So.
Okay, bet. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
All right, sounds
Okay,
good.
bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there goes my sisters.
Oh,
There goes my sisters.
So
Nice.
It's girls' night.
So Sean, did you get your back blown out yet?
Oh yeah, let's go.
That's a yes.
Wait, is that what happened?
Like this? Why
The
the
way
fuck
he
are you
sighed.
like this?
There you go. Well, because you brought up Jeff, and then you said that's later.
No,
so that
there was a whole thing with Jeff. It was.
I know, but then
oh
then
my
I
God.
just said that to him, and he went, which means yes.
We're parked over behind like the stores over here on the right. Cause I figured,
Okay.
Yeah. Just think.
What happened?
Short story, yes.
What's the long story?
Which person do you want to know about?
Oh. Oh, did we go on a little sex bender?
Did we reach our hoe phase? Is that what happened?
Am I what?
Your hoe phase?
God, no. I've been there, done
How
that.
many did... Is it the
Did you have a threesome?
Is it the two
No,
I
God,
know
no.
about?
Where's the car?
This
It's
way.
behind these buildings over here.
Oh, okay.
Is it the two I know about?
Two?
Two of those?
You
You can say it.
Elias and Jeff?
Elias. Oh yeah, he has been hitting on you, hasn't he?
He's a slut.
Perhaps it was.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Jonathan!
What? So,
You wanna have a husband or a
Elias
hoe?
is a little cutie.
Yeah, but he's like a slut.
He's what?
He's like a slut.
he actually
just
explained to me all his... not like partners, but like that whole like Buzzbro article, he actually explained it to me.
I don't even know what Buzzbro's article was about him.
Basically calling him a slut.
Oh, okay.
How he was talking to, I guess, someone from the Reapers, and how something else, and blah blah blah.
So we could turn him. What you're saying,
Thank
Sean?
you.
No.
As long as you're not, I don't know, destroying a family or a home or something.
I'm gonna go do some driving with Frankie. If you wouldn't mind dropping me off at Colorful, please.
Oh, colorful. Okay.
So the night that happened with Jeff and the quitting, that was... I went back to Jerry's house and I said I didn't feel comfortable staying there alone, and he came.
I bet he did.
Yeah.
Sure did. He sure did.
I feel like that you don't like the way that happened because you're like, you sure did. Like,
Sure did. He definitely did.
oh, okay.
Did he shout flame on as he did it?
No.
You do the Charizarding method?
What?
I don't like
Oh,
that.
she doesn't know.
I
Okay.
don't even know what that means.
We don't need to worry about that.
I don't want to know what that means.
You don't want to know.
Then the other night...
I love you.
I love you too.
And, like, everything was going on.
No. Oh, good. We have food. We're not gonna die. Is there a trash can here? Oh, there is. Good. Why is there... When she feeds us, and we forgot we were fed. Ugh. Whoops. Yep. Okay. Going to recreate this outfit. I don't know which character, but I'm going to recreate that outfit. Because I did it one time and I got rid of it, and then I was like, I kind of want to do it again. Melody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I made it on Melody. Oh, God. Parkin? Parkin? There. Hold on. What's the injured tooth? I hate it. I'm gonna. No. Stop. But I want to make it for Sydney, I think, because I like it. I like it.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Oh, you know what?
Hmm.
I need to check the trunk just to make sure. Nice.
Everything good?
Yes. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything.
Yeah, I do that
too
too.
crazy back there. But there are plates back there if you need an extra one.
Oh, I actually need
For
one.
your plate carrier.
I actually
Yeah, go for it.
need one. Do you just want to drive around? Do you want a lockpick to get into shit? What would you want to do?
I actually have a Game Boy loaded and ready to go, which I didn't realize.
Okay. I
Yeah.
think I may have crypto for that. I do. Okay, let me get one. So you're good with that, so I'll just get
Okay,
one.
cool. Yeah, we can lockpick after that if we don't get any
Yeah.
response to it.
We were at City Hall, and I'm pretty sure Gemma and them were getting chased, so.
Hmm.
But it seems like there's a lot of cops around, so it might still happen.
Yeah. We'll see. Did you order one?
I did. I'm waiting for it to pop up.
Okay, cool. Had crypto or not when you mentioned it.
Bye.
DC go burr.
Yeah.
So far, I am 2 out of 3 this week.
Nice.
Yeah. And the one I lost out on was because I was in a Caracara and my brain just like couldn't process how to drive in it.
Yeah. I do like those cars. If they ever sell those, might be like, I need one of these.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. I need to practice with those too because I got in the driver's seat and was like, oh wait, I don't know any routes anymore. Everything I practiced was in a Sultan or a Stratum.
I also need to work on drive. I kind of like the idea of like learning a car, but then I also am like, I feel like I also need to be thrown cars randomly and just drive it, because sometimes you drive a car and you have to get away in it, and you don't get to pick what you are wearing or driving.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm still at the point where I'm learning the basics. So I ain't even worried about getting into random cars. The
Yeah.
fair was fun, but I am on the wrong block.
Make a turn, yeah. Probably right here too, alright. Marcy's awake. The other card that I need to start learning is the Sultan a little bit more, because I feel like I think the one that you got is just the basic one, right?
Yeah.
I think I like that one better if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I like that one better too. The classic is like, I don't know, it gets very heavy feeling when you have 4 people in it, where the Sultan isn't as heavy feeling. I feel like.
Okay.
Oh, well. Well, they seem busy, but we can still try.
Mm-hmm. Bike up. Oh, it might have been a biker. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a certain thing that you're wanting to work on for your driving, or is it just kind of whatever?
Trying to employ like particular strats that I've been shown.
Yeah.
So there are a few that I'm like trying to commit to memory, and just like using them in the moment is a big thing.
Yeah. My thing is, I just go to like certain ones, and I feel like those are the ones that cops know, and so you're like, okay, now I need to change it up because the cops know this.
Right. Yeah, I've been trying to use a different one as much as I can, but like still, or like I'll use one, and if it doesn't work, okay, I'll go to a different one that I've been taught and try that one.
Yeah.
But like keep varying it. Where's that one around here? It's down this way. No? Wait.
Which one are you looking for?
Yes.
Yes. I think I know which one, yeah. Turn here. Then it'll be kind of
And
on
on
your
the
left here.
Yep.
Yeah. I always forget about this one, too. I just think about, like, the spicy ones, like Infinity, the bank. I forget about this one.
Yeah, I try to avoid like if it, I don't know, like if we don't have 3 people, I don't want to do Infinity. You ready?
Yep, I'm good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Two. Ah! 2 7 0 2
I forgot all my shit.
Wait, no. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for reminding me.
Just in time.
This is the Del Perro Police Department. You're under arrest.
No, that's not how that works, buddy.
ATMs in the Arctic Hills. Oh my god.
Do you want to drive?
Yep.
Ah.
Oh shit, I have my gun on me. God damn it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, that's crazy. What the heck?
Why do you say what the heck like that?
Crazy? You can't say that.
I have to pee. Why do I have to pee?
Just withdrawing some money. I don't know what the big deal is.
Rockford Hills ATMs and grab money from these ATMs?
It's payday. I'm just getting money.
What do you mean it's payday?
Why's your
Where are
gun
these
out?
fucking ATMs? Where'd they go? Where'd you take the ATMs?
Yeah, where are the ATMs?
Where are
right
they?
there.
They are right there.
What
Use
do you
your eyes.
mean?
They're both right there.
Okay, your
I'm seeing
shades are like
things.
way too dark.
You're getting
My
old.
shades are too dark.
You're getting old.
Give yourselves up.
All right.
No.
Yeah. Hey, you
Oh,
guys are under arrest for
That's
robbing
not,
that ATM.
that's not how that works. Well, you
No,
don't
that-
see them
Yeah,
anymore,
turn
so it
around.
doesn't
If
count.
you can't
No.
even see the ATMs, I don't think we're under arrest
Doesn't
for
matter.
that.
You're
That's
under. hey,
crazy.
oh my God, they're fleeing.
Let's go. Is your cut in the thing? I can do the. I'll do the math. Did you hotwire this, or is it just a key?
I did not hotwire it.
That's fine. That's fine. Just so I know. Just so I know.
Yeah, I got you.
You're chilling.
Make sure you're buckled, by the way.
Yeah. Why is that so good?
Cuts in the glove.
God.
Nope.
Okay. I got it. I'm gonna do the math. Okay. Can somebody do math for me? Hold on. I got this. Maybe. What do you want? What is it? What is the? I don't even remember what cuts are. What are cuts again? What is club kit? How much? 20?
Fifth. 20%.
20%. It's 4K. God. Okay, put this here. Shoot up there. 30. I'm gonna give club one more. Should give club one more. 18. You might have lost him. You might have lost him. Do some turns. Do some turns. Yeah. I don't see him. I don't see him. Nope, they're back there. They're way back there. They found you again.
Okay,
They are sliding though, so you might be okay. No eyes.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Jesus Christ.
Randy. Randy, this is why you should have gone to sleep. Hold on, I got this.
Okay, I'm just gonna press on this. Try and staunch this just with any pressure.
Super Bison, how can I help you?
Hi. We have a little lady. She got a little gash on her head over here in Mirror Park, and we need EMS or somebody like that.
Okay, sure. You called 311 or not 911, right?
Yes, because I was in a rush and I pushed the wrong number.
It's no worries. Stay on the line with me for a second.
Sure.
Highway 19, do we have any EMS available? Okay. I am on my way. I'll come check her out.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry. Where was this again?
You know, like where Hornies is in Mirror Park? We're like kind of right there. You'll see us.
Yeah. Okay, so you're across the street from the gas station?
Yeah. Like in the house area. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll be there in a second.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Oh, hang on.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, baby. How we feeling?
Stay still, Brandy. Okay.
Ow.
I have colds in America.
Pressing on your forehead. 'cause
I
you know,
was
bit of a
trying to
nasty
do a
scratch.
cool trick to
I
show
mean-
Pilot.
I mean, you did kind of do a cool trick. It just didn't. It didn't end well.
Yeah, it's
Ow.
bad timing. Just bad timing, hon.
Hi, Miss Marcy.
That's Frankie.
Hi, Miss Frankie.
Hey, Brandy.
Wait, this is not where I'm going.
Glad you're still with us.
I think I'm concussed.
Did you hit these guys?
Huh?
Did you hit her?
No. It just was bad timing.
I got ouchie.
She did get an ouchie.
No.
Yeah, and a nasty cut on her forehead.
I'm gonna move you. Is it? Oh, no. Just move you a little away from the road.
Thank you.
Up.
All right.
Maybe we don't know
Let's
each
tend to her injuries real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a little bitty squatch.
Oh no, is that Brandy?
Yeah.
Brandy, what happened?
I was doing a really sick, cool jump on my bike. I was freaking cycling, and I was doing a real cool trick.
We're gonna get
And then
three
all of
cops
a
on us.
sudden, I just did cartwheels through the air, dude, and I landed into the pole.
Wow. You hit the pole.
It sent my helmet flying.
Oh no. Okay.
I hate it here.
There's nobody available. We got a transporter if we're gonna take
Yeah. Well, how do you feel,
hi,
Brandy?
pilot.
You just
Brandy, you
fell
okay?
off your bike?
Yeah, honestly, dude.
She was
I'm
trying to do a
okay.
sick
I'm
trick.
just a little out of
Okay.
sorts. I was
Hey,
doing a
I'm
sick
gonna-
trick.
I'm gonna get you to the hospital, okay? Because there's no EMS available.
Okay. Take
Oh,
you.
here, yeah, just hold on to this. It's been bleeding kind of bad on her forehead.
Okay, I'll get her to the hospital. Thank you guys for
All
calling.
right, feel
Yep,
better,
yep.
Brandy. And you two, you're under arrest.
Yeah, you're still under arrest.
Nope,
You're
we're
still
not.
under
No,
arrest.
we're not.
Yes.
No, we're not. I don't know what
We
you
can
talking
continue
about,
smoking them
dog.
now.
Bye bye.
Seems like they're free to go.
Yeah.
Under arrest. Hey.
Free to go.
I'm sorry. I love Brittany so much, but we literally got away.
I know.
I even called from my fucking burner phone because I was like, I'm gonna call from it because I know if they see my phone, they're gonna be in the thing.
I'm just glad you didn't say my name when the cops were here.
I know. That's why I was like about to say to Brittany, I was like, Brittany, you don't know who we are. Okay, now you have 2 on you.
Okay.
But they're pretty back there, so I don't know what they're doing. Do you want me to hold on to your cut, or do you want me to?
Oh. Fun beeps.
Oh. They might pull off. They might pull off. That second one, I don't know the second one. That one's like chicken shit. First one is on you. Second one's coming up. Do you like it when people tell you what's going on behind you or no?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah.
Whoa, that was crazy. You should drive more carefully.
You're under arrest.
Nope, that's not how that works. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. That. Yeah, just come out. Yep. You're doing good. Yeah, you're doing exactly what you should.
Oh no,
Oh,
you're under
excuse
arrest.
me.
Don't
hit it. Don't hit it. 1 and 2 are following. Yeah, some people are like, I don't want you to tell me anything. Just tell me like if they're there.
Under arrest. You're going to jail.
That's not how that works. One's probably gone around somewhere, so you're gonna probably have a second one somewhere. No, they didn't do the thing. That's smart. Okay, they went through. No eyes. Some turns. Do some turns. Yeah. Nothing yet. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. They're probably gonna, yeah, vet. probably gonna do freeways or highways or whatever. So I would do side things for now. Yep. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I think you did it. Just a second. Do you want your cut or do you want me to hold on to it?
Oh, I can take it. Yeah, you don't need to hold on to it.
I got club cut on me, so we're good. We're chilling. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Did have the happy beep, so they might have to go do shit. Oh, they're right there on the left.
I know, I saw that.
I saw. Yeah, I think that. Yep, that's a cop car. Oh my god. You're good. You're doing good. Yeah, I just would go back ways. They're just gonna sit and roam that space, so that gives you time to move on.
That was risky, but I don't think they saw us.
I don't think they did either. I'm gonna be real. I thought all three of those cops were gonna be us.
I know.
I was like, well, now we have three.
Yeah. Well, I thought for sure we were getting like tased or something. Okay, is that 4 for, or wait, 3 for 4 or 4 for 5? Since I lost
I
them
would say 4
twice.
for 5. I'm sorry. I'm calling 4 for 5. I'm sorry, like, minus the brandy thing, that would have been really sick, just to, like, a very simple thing like that. That would have been wild. uh...
God, I'm honestly just glad Brandy's okay, because that was nasty.
Well, I thought she landed it. I'm gonna be real. When I first looked at it, I was like, I think she's fine. And then there she was. And I was like, she's not.
No, I hit her doing a full 70. Like,
Yeah. I just texted her and said, I'm sorry. I love you.
yeah, I need to get her a get well gift or something. Is Bloom and Harvest still open? Flowers would be good, I think.
They are open.
Okay, we'll go up and get this fixed up, and then we can switch
I
over
don't
to
think
the
anyone's
Stratum.
open for that, unless you just go to Limitless right up. Or
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Flywheels. Doesn't look like anyone's open at Gay Bay anymore.
Oh, Ivy must have gone to bed then.
Yeah.
Or hanging out with Eli. I know she was waiting for him, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Could probably actually like follow laws.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey there.
How you guys today?
Oh, doing good.
Did you guys just want a regular pair? Did you want a wax with it as well?
Oh, I'll do a wax. Yeah. Thank you.
Sounds good.
I always forget to ask.
No problem. It'll be 205 before tax though.
Okay. Perfect.
Can I get your state ID?
Yeah. 11681. Sorry.
Frankie, I'm gonna go out across the street and change.
Okay, sounds good.
I need him to have a day where I just go down the outfits. Come on. Come on, run. Go. Need a day bait and chases. Well, and I'm fine with like lock picking and shit and getting. I don't like this mask. I'm fine with like getting cash and money or whatever. Ew. Oh my god. Well, Frankie and I can go lockpick.
All right, you guys are all good to go.
Beautiful.
Thank
you so much.
you.
No problem. You guys have a good one.
You too. Be
You too.
safe.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the same thing.
God. Weird headaches today. So what? 2 out of 2 for today?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I had one Sunday and then one Monday. Both in the Stratum? No, both in the Sultan.
Mm.
That I got away clean on, and then, yeah, just the one yesterday in the Caracara that was like completely fucked.
Yeah. What was it? I think Kenny got one and we were doing one and he kept just going backwards. Like we'd sit there and like they'd chat with us and then he'd go backwards and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I just didn't have any confidence at all in that thing. So it's like my brain
Yeah.
just like turned off and I couldn't think of a thing to do.
Yeah. See, I don't do Barry's route just because I feel like cops know it so well. Like they usually go around and block that like part where we went out. So I'm always like, I just don't do it. But like, I can't remember who it was, but somebody like kind of did what you did, where they blocked it and we just went around and like did it from like a halfway point.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like that's been working. Is like that freaks them out because they're like, oh, like we're still doing the same thing. We're just starting at a different point.
Exactly. Yeah. So I really like that route actually. That's the second time I've used that and gotten away with it. But I really like it because there are so many options. The last time I used it to get away, they all went around the right side. Like nobody was immediately behind me, so I just dipped out instead of ducking back into where like the concrete wall is. I just dipped to the left and went down the highway and was like gone. Nobody was even remotely close. It was amazing.
Yeah. I think that's the thing, is if you do something that's like simple, they just don't know how to compute that. Like it's like, oh, huh.
Right.
I don't know. It's
Yeah,
so weird to me.
It might be like beginner's luck too, or like I don't know. It's not practiced and so concrete, you know. So I don't like just go through the motions and do the whole route.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Hate it. Here. Confused. Hold on, actually. I have an idea. Putting that money away.
Yep. Did I actually park this? Hold on. Yes. Okay. Need to go buy a lockpick.
Okay. Mine's chilling, so we're good. Do you have armor in the back?
Yep. I think I still do. I'll check when we get there though.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here to witness me actually doing a good job at driving instead
I'm-
of being super terrible.
No, you're good. You're chilling. I feel like that sometimes. Like I enjoy going out with people, but I feel like sometimes it's like I just want to drive. Like I want to go lockpick a little bit, but like the focus is driving. Like that is the focus, not shooting.
Yeah.
Not getting into that kind of shit of things. It's just I just want to drive. That's pretty much all.
Yep.
Hold on. Does it tell you? It does. Okay. Like, could we technically go lockpick another thing?
Oh, that was a nasty headache. Okay.
Yeah, there's been weird headaches lately. I don't know what's going on.
Well, there's one back here, but it's like almost dead. So.
Gotcha. Chat. I have a question, chat.
Okay.
All I need is this answer to be answered. Because I was thinking about it, and I want to do it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's a thought. If Sydney made a family group chat,
And plenty
what
of
would the
gas.
what would the
Good.
name of that
I
group
may
chat
have
be?
fucked that up yesterday.
What you mean?
I forgot to fill up a swap car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thomas has me filling up all of the swap cars.
No.
For the next couple of days, so
That's fair.
if we
That's
end
fair.
up using them. Yeah.
Yeah. Kidney and the beans. That's kind of funny. Kidney beans.
Yeah, I made a point of doing these last night after I got done with
Okay.
everything.
You know what? I didn't even think about that. I was thinking like Dragon's Den, because Pendragon.
Power station or chill for a bit?
I'm fine with the power station. I thought of Dragon's Den, like something Pendragon, since we're taking Pendragon as the last name. So something themed with that idea in mind, but... I did think about Dragon's Den, and then that was, I think, the only one. Dragon Pen.
Oh, I think these are all gotten.
Yeah, I always check, though.
Let's see.
It is funny. Dragon Pen would be funny. Just reverse it. That's funny. I don't know. I was thinking about that. Like if If Cindy made a group chat, like a family group chat, I think that
channel 463.1.
hello.
Oh.
Here we go. But I was thinking about that because I feel like Cindy will make one eventually. I feel like right now
Went to
she's.
my radio and realized we hadn't set a channel.
I thought about that when we were in that chase, and then I was like, I don't want to distract her and say anything, so I'm just gonna let it be for a minute. And then, yeah. But, I don't think she's gonna do it right now because she's very, like, annoyed with group chats like that. Like, not Osiris, like, that's
Naturally.
different. Like, she's not mad at, but she's just like, these family group chats, and it's literally drama central, like.
Gonna hotwire this while I'm thinking about it, and we haven't done anything here yet, so.
Yup. So I don't know. I go back and forth. I'm thinking. I'm stewing on it. I don't have like a great idea right now, but I was like, I'm gonna throw that.
There we go.
It is the thought I have right now.
I'll check it, but I already know the answer.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
There was like this truck that I think it might have been the same truck, but like a black one, and it was here for like months, and people would lockpick. I'm like, there's nothing in it, and they're like, how do you know? I'm like, because it's been here for like a month or two, and I'm pretty sure somebody just parked it here, leaving it here for some random reason, and there's nothing in it.
Forklifts.
There's also that
Some
camp
are.
behind Rex Steiner, that like hippie-ish one.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back and see if there's anything there?
We totally can.
Yum. You feeling good about going full legal vibes with everything?
Oh, yeah.
I hate these
Holy
burned
crap.
out cars because I always think it's a car, and then I'm like, nope, that's not a car.
No, it's just the embodiment of disappointment.
Oh.
Go get it.
Get it. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll run around and see if there's another one around the corner.
Ah, damn it.
Is it you can't?
It's already been lockpicked.
We can do Bug Stars area.
Yeah, docks in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I always think it's funny when cops are like, you're under arrest, stop the car, and all this stuff. And I'm like, that's not how that works. You just telling me
No.
doesn't do it.
Sticks and stones.
Yeah, but it always makes me laugh when they do that. They're like, yeah, don't do that. I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah.
I want to do it even more now that you said that.
Right. No, I'm naturally predisposed to not doing what you tell me, so
Yep,
this is
yep.
not going to work out well for you.
Yep. Yeah, every single time I'm like, now I want to do it.
Oh, damn. I was going to gloat on Twinsta. The moment's passed. But
Yeah. Well, you
can't
might
just
get
remember.
another one.
That's true.
Especially if it's the same cops. Oh man, that'd be funny.
That would be really funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Sad songs.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had like, bagpipes that I could play or something, like some sad little song to play while they're doing it.
Little
Yeah,
trombone.
that'd be funny.
All right.
I feel like docs are gonna get automatic response right now. I don't know why. It's just feeling I have.
Yeah.
Unless somebody's just not in the area. Like I feel like that's what it is. When like that one, when we did that ATM, I think they just happen to be in the area. But there's times that where like we do some and I'm like, surely a cop's gonna show up. And they don't, and I'm like,
I
I
know.
just wonder if there's nobody close and we just are so fast that we get out of it and they aren't. I don't know.
There was one the other day, like, I heard someone in their illusion just like beeping their horn, and it couldn't have been more than a block away. I'm not kidding. And then they
Yeah.
were just like laying on it, just like do 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 do.
Yeah.
And I was like, are they trying to get my attention specifically? Like it was that close, and like I thought they were
Oh
just like
God.
looking at me getting up to the ATM. Nothing, no response. Like I was trying to get into a chase and got
Yeah.
nothing from it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's so weird. And then it's like, also feel. Oh.
Oh, that's been there for days.
Yeah. I said that, and then I was like, that's probably one that's been there for a minute. Just the way they park. Oh. Go back. Go back.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2.
No way.
2 apiece. Look at that. I only need like 6 more ruby to get another pin cracker, so we can do that here in a minute. If you want to.
Like no time. I still have plenty too if we need to front you.
Yeah, we're good. We're chilling.
You know, I hope Bugstars never has the idea to hire a security guard or something.
I
Because that
have.
dude is absolutely getting shot.
I had that thought one time too. I've had the thought also of like even just some defense mechanism built in, and I'm like, like in the cars or something, and I'll be like,
Yeah.
one on the left. Maybe. I think so. Yeah.
It might have been. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
I can go check further up too.
Okay. Scared me for a second.
There's two up there, so I'll wait for you.
Uh-oh. Ah! Messed up my pockets. Hold on. Old and light. Why? Stop it. Ah! Oh. Okay. Fine. Down there. I don't know why it's doing that. Ugh.
Oh, got a phone.
Try again. There you go. It's fine. It's what it is. Figure it out later. I thought I saw top of a
Actually,
car come down that ramp, but I don't think so. Might have been just a shadow. You can get it.
You can go for it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I do like these cars.
Yeah, the TDs are nice. Double Ds, TD. What do you call them?
I say double D's, but
Double
that's because Paisley's taught me that.
Also titties.
Yeah, we do like titties. Why? This is my day. Where else? Oh, Regina's?
Yeah, I can get these further down ones.
Let's Stella. What you need, babe? Ooh. Bet. Oh. Ooh. Dumbo. Happier. Ooh. Vaginas are good for us. Got 2 phones, so we're good.
Oh, tight.
Yum. You want to do ATMs now?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay, if you send me 44, I can order 2 and then you can keep driving or whatever.
Okay.
Did I do the math? Yeah, I did the math right. Tell me when you're ready.
What is your thingy?
22548006.
At 44?
54. 22548006. Perf.
There we go.
All the way up in Limitless area.
Oof.
Yeah, at least it's not all the way up in Polito, but you know.
Yeah.
I hate that so much when it's all the way up there and you're like, I'm going to shoot my toe.
Yeah, but it's better than giving your GPS location to fucking Wool Boulevard.
True, true.
Then
Very
get
true.
kidnapped real quick.
Yeah. That's exactly how that works.
Why did I do that? That was not the turn I wanted to make.
That's okay. What'd she say? Oh my god, Frankie.
Well, that one didn't count.
What do you mean that one didn't count?
It didn't count.
Okay.
I'll feel bad about Brandy, but I don't care about that guy.
Oh my god. Frankie!
Oh, it's literally at.
Yup.
Limitless.
Why it's no, it's oh. Hold on, let me get out. I'll just get out. It'd be funny. Hold on, where is it? Is it? Oh, it's right here. It'd be funny if we knew. Oh, we do know. Just kidding. We do actually know. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if the little bucks? Wouldn't it be funny if we left something at their doorstep? Oh, it'd be funny. Just leave something there. I don't even know what I'd leave. Funny. Ow.
Chumash area, I guess. Maybe the closest twofer.
Yeah, or you could do that one that we did that one time, and I was like, cops never respond. The one that's across from Del Piero. We could do that one.
Oh, yeah, at the bank.
Yum. I don't know if you want to be
Yeah, we
spicy.
can do
It just
that.
depends how spicy you want to be.
Oh, Of course, spicy. All the spice. I gotta practice driving and get 3 for 3.
Dude, I am counting.
Yeah, let's do the super spicy one. Right across the pier.
I'm trying to think of another spicy one if you don't want to do just that one. What would be another spicy one? There's those two.
Oh, bear with me. I need to respond to something.
No, you're good. You're good. Take your time. Meow. Meow. What the fuck? Somebody. Oh. Huh.
Oh, there we go. Okay. What were you saying?
I was just trying to think of some other spicy ones. If there's those two. I'm also trying to think of just two and not like 3 or 4 bunch, because if somebody with a bigger group wants to do them.
Some of the stores do, but I hesitate to do those too in case
Yeah.
somebody's robbing them, you know. Yeah, there are the two at the movie theater, the two that we already did.
We could just do the Del Piero-ish ones and then go from there. What I used to do before I was with OMC, I just would go straight up Great Ocean, and then I would like go do other things and then come back and just keep going up. That's what I did. So I would do that bank back there. The liquor store has one on the wall.
Yep.
I would position your
Hopefully
car.
we can get,
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, hopefully we get Book Brocker and the Bean.
Oh god.
Again, that would be very funny.
Would be funny. Yeah, just make sure you do your car in a way, because if they're gonna be asses and stuff, then just in case. That's one other thing that I think is kind of.
Let's go.
Just so you're ready to go. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Will you leave me? Boy. Yeah. Behind us.
You won't escape us a second time.
Oh my god. Just say you're
I don't
obsessed
know what
without
you're
telling
talking
me you're
about.
obsessed.
Attorney.
Huh? Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure you lost 2 chases
2 for 2,
yesterday-
2 for
earlier.
2, 2 for 2
Stop.
today.
You are not free to go. You are currently detained.
Nope,
I'm
I'm
pretty
not.
sure we're
I'm in
free
my
to go.
car. I can't. I hate when my mouse does the thing. That and then oh.
Oh, excuse me.
That one's okay. That one's decent. Okay, so you got the 2. Pretty sure that's T-Bone in the second part. Oh my god. They really do like those over speaker shit things. Megaphones? What would you call those? A
Yeah, I mean, we
megaphone?
can shout back out.
That's true, but like it
I
doesn't
would
have the
call
cool
it a
thing.
megaphone, yeah.
That is true. That is true. That third one might attach. I don't know what he doing. Yeah, he doing that.
Yeah, they're probably going to be more aggressive this time.
Yeah. Gonna be super butthurt.
Yeah. But I got rid of my gun, so.
Nice.
Than earlier.
Well, then we put that money away from the last one. Oh. So we're not too down bad. How good of one was it for you for this one? Was this a better one? Same? What do you think?
About the same. It's weird because different number of people. So I don't
yeah,
think.
True.
Yeah. So I'm
Only
still sort
the
of grappling with
2.
like how it is acting versus when I'm in by myself, you know?
Yeah. The worst thing is whenever the stratum with 4 people in snow. I hated that so much.
Yeah. I think this
Yeah.
one holds together a little better, which is nice, but I am not doing it any favors right now.
That's okay. Also, remember, the one thing I remind myself is don't worry about your speed so much, just endurance kind of a thing, right?
Right.
Yeah. Because you can lose them. Just gotta be sneaky about it. You did it pretty well that last bit. You know about that red garage to our right, kind of behind us now? Yeah. Cook it. There you go. He's coming with you.
You're being illegal.
The second one came down with him. Don't know where number 3 is. Second one is having a weird headache, so just be careful. Oh!
Surrender.
That's not how that works. And you still have 3, but number 3 is way back there. So what I would do is I would slow down before you turn so you can yeah, just like that. So you can coast in it versus turn into it, if that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
That's usually what I do. So like when I get to like kind of like when I'm gonna start turning, I start slowing down and let it coast into it. So then that way I'm not running into shit.
I'm gonna go this way, maybe.
Okay, so that third one is like in the area, so like kind of like a loose parallel kind of shit thing. So, oh my god, B just said owie while they're in the air. Okay, bud. Don't go that way. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna kind of end up in a dead spot if you went straight there. Oh my god. Oh. There's no way. That secondary unit like blasted. And they're with you. Yeah. So I would slow down a little bit. Slow down. Bring your speed down a little bit. Get your gripping onto the cement. There you go. They're gonna hit each other because they have more people on their side. So think about it that way. Like you're really worried about locals and kind of hitting them, but they, you know, have to stay together so they're on us. Do you know the FIB squeeze?
I don't.
Okay, okay. That's okay. Don't worry about them.
I am authorizing deadly force.
Why? Especially if you heard the don't know, don't go thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you heard that. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna start pitting. For some reason that third one broke off. He may be really far back there. I don't know. So he might be like, they might have realized there's only 2 of us in here, so they might have just do loose, just stay in the area kind of thing. Yeah. Cook it. Make sure you're stay in front of them. Don't give them a space to block you. Do the thing. Yeah.
This shit again? Come on.
Oh, there it is.
Not again.
He said not again. So he's probably gonna click into, you know, you're gonna do things a certain way. Yeah. Good shit. There you go. Good recovery. Yeah. Remember, ease into it. Don't, yeah. Get out of it. Don't let them control it. Let them out. Get out of it. There you go. Yeah. Oh. It's okay. Back up out of it. Yep. They're gonna do the thing. Yeah, they're going for box, so get out of it.
They'll either come out on that road or
Oh!
Get out of my way.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Got 2 of them on you.
They're not gonna like this.
It's fine. They'll live. There you go. Good shit. Yeah. They didn't make that. No eyes. Yeah, there you go.
They got eyes, yeah.
Yep. That one's stuck for a minute, so you'll only have this one, I think, for a minute. Yeah, you only have the one for a minute. They're gonna have to recover from that, because they were really stuck. I would slow down through here, just in case people are about. They hit him, that's one thing. 2, that's different. It's just at the moment, it's fine. You got 2 on ya. Yeah, cook it. You might not be able to get through. This car might not be able to do it. Oh yeah, there you go. Ooh.
Oh, I'll go this way.
Yeah, I think you should.
They seem to really want to go the other way.
Yeah. You know what would have been funny if you like went alongside another way just to see what happened. Okay, good shit, good shit, good shit. The thing that also, and I need to be better at remembering this when I'm driving, is they're gonna they pretty much can tell what you're doing, and they're gonna plan out because they're like consistently on their radios, right? So if you change it up a little bit, they're gonna go what, and they have to, you know, change up what they're doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, no, you can't.
They're boxed.
Oh shit.
It's over.
So hit the. Yeah, so hit
Get
the
out of
car
the
harder. No.
No, please don't. Please don't do
So
that.
hit the car harder, cause that makes
No,
sense.
let's just stop. Let's stop.
That makes so much
Everyone
sense to
stop
hit it
hitting each
harder.
other. Everyone keep your hands to yourself.
You know, I can't get out of the car
Personal
when you
bubble.
push it into a certain way.
I'm not pushing.
Just get out the vehicle.
You were,
My
no.
windows are
My
broken.
brakes are on.
I mean, I can't open my door, like, actually.
Just crawl out the
Yeah,
window.
I mean,
The windows are broken.
Are they? I don't think they are.
They are.
You want
And
to
then I
find
heard,
out?
and then I, what?
Do you want to be tased out the vehicle?
Get out the car. DPPD. Look at her.
Frankie, go, 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 go.
Get off your radio. Ugh. Get her in cuffs.
Get
Oh my
That's
god,
crazy.
she's obstructing justice.
That's why you don't do
I
that,
got her.
ma'am.
That's why you're an actual asshole.
Oh no. Alright, 1 second. Oh, wait. Wash?
No, your
no,
cuffs
she
are
wants
broken.
you.
Stop!
Get outta here.
Stop tackling me when I'm
Oh,
cuffing her.
no.
Dozo.
Give it here.
I'm actually.
Like, oh my gosh, she slipped cuffs.
Oh my
I'm so
God.
in cuffs.
Right?
Hey.
All right.
Oh, we're doing that?
Hey. Hey. Oh, she's punching me. She's punching me.
All right, beat her up.
Come here. Why would you do that? No, only one other person punches me like that.
Okay, bro.
Oh god.
It's funny.
I'm gonna turn off these sirens.
Yep.
Oh, please.
Oh, thank God I got my glasses and my shirt. Oh.
What was that noise? Where's my thing? Wait, where's my roller? Multiple bruises.
Bro, can you call EMS?
Yes. It's
Channel
funny.
19. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna need EMS for the one we beat down. Oh my God, she is just out cold.
All right, I'm gonna put up the report and document the vehicle.
Did
Yep.
Frankie get out?
Are you EMS on the way, Brock?
Yes.
Hey, firm, thank you. We got one individual we beat down.
Whoops. That has not fully healed from yesterday.
Oh.
Also, it's funny. It's funny. Oh my god.
Sorry. I didn't see you.
How do you
You're
know?
kneeling. I couldn't see you.
Jesus, Brock. She's bleeding from her GSWs.
She'll be fine.
Jesus. What did you do?
I've only called EMS.
EMS, she's gonna be bleeding from some, looks like GSWs that didn't heal properly.
Okay, we get best 2 out of 3, and it bruises your ego a little bit. Fucking take it out on my friend.
I didn't even know. Apparently, she was shot before. Have you guys been shot today?
Not to my knowledge.
She started punching us.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the knife off you. I forgot to do that.
Why do you have
We'll
7
get all the
vests in here?
cash later. Okay.
Day old. Frankie! I have to pee.
Brock, can you come here and get the money off of her out of her wallet?
Yeah.
That's
Buddy.
like over 2K.
Jesus. Did you document everything?
Yeah.
And has like 3. I'm gonna throw some cups away.
Okay.
All right.
We'll seize it.
Oh god.
He's over here.
Yeah, and don't go too far. I'll be back.
She has baton marks as well as I bumped her a little bit at like 2 miles an hour in the car.
I mean,
she has
maybe
unconscious
some of that
or
is
something?
from the
Pretty bad,
driving
unconscious.
as well. Some of that driving was a little shocking. Have to be honest on that.
Yeah, you guys are running into everything. I can't believe it.
We were not.
I don't know. My car looks pretty pristine.
All right. Any bleeding you guys noticed? You guys mentioned like GSWs or something.
Yeah, she was bleeding from like looks like GSW wounds from the torso. I put some gauze and no pressure to it.
All right, back. Can we trade positions real quick? They've been unconscious the whole time.
New bandage.
Yeah,
Nope.
that sounds painful. All right, I'm gonna
Bandage
push on this shit. See if I can get
soonish.
bleeding. Stop.
I'm gonna bring my car around.
All right, more pressure. Let me grab this shit.
Yeah, what happened
Anything
to you,
else
Frankie?
medically?
You
I
were
guess
one of the good
significant
ones
you guys
when I was
noticed or
up
no?
in Toledo.
Oh, likewise. You're the one that didn't lie.
Yes, Frankie! I gotta pee so bad.
All right, let me get this.
Yeah.
Go 22, sorry. Wait, let me get this.
Please wait until we move the 95.
Yeah, there's no key in it. Never mind.
Get that.
Hold on, let me roll for that.
Hey, what?
The key to the car.
Pressure.
I think so. Should be in my keyring. If it's not in the ignition.
All right, this is the plan. I'm gonna try to get this bleeding to stop. If not, I'll rush to my hospital. If I do, then I'll just rewrap it and take my hospital.
Still present.
I was talking, maybe we could try and get a petition to get him that pilot's license so he can just have a cargo bob, the really difficult ones.
This shit.
Everything, but there's some that even he can't.
Where's my thing? I always miss it.
Nope. The problem is, he was saying he just can't find like flight suits to fit him, so
is starting
get one
to
made, or
start.
maybe
when I roll, I either get like 19s and 20s or I get
Hey,
2.
bro to the left of me. What's your name? Bro?
There's nothing in between. I never have a mid one.
You know, if it's such a bad one, I'm like, even Bruto can't get that one. You know, if it's like what, 20 foot underwater or something.
I have to pee.
Yeah, that's the only issue, and there's no saving those vehicles.
Hey, officer. What's
I mean,
to the left
I've
of me,
seen
what's your
him
name?
get close before.
Me,
I've seen him
I've been being.
I
attach
bet.
tow
Could
truck to
you
tow truck to
just
tow
grab
truck
that
to fish
backboard to the
things
left of
out.
me
He,
and just
you know, he knows
slide
what
it
he's
to the
doing.
bishop
He's
for
pretty
me?
good.
Yeah.
Let me know when you got that.
All right.
Let's get this. Appreciate it, bro.
In fact, I think I had him once help me actually move some of the marine boats as well that got damaged.
Hey, man. Once this bleeding stop, am I going to load him up?
It's so true, Doctor. So true. Oh God.
I'll just try to get the bleeding to stop before I head out, and then if so, I'll load him up.
Yep.
Just hold on. So I'll go touch Bruto. Just let me know that
One pressure.
as soon as.
Whoops.
Let me just put this shit on. Alright, I was able to get a bleeding stop. I'm gonna go and load him up in just a second and take him out to Eclipse.
All right.
I have to pee. That's true.
Alright.
You got this, buddy. You got it, buddy. See? What is on his face? Is it just the lighting? What's on your face, buddy? Oh, I know what it is.
This way, this way.
Yeah, there's only so much of it.
All right.
Excuse me, I'm gonna take the patient this way real quick.
Nope, you can't get over the wall.
Backward.
Oh. I see what he's doing. Okay, I'm gonna go pee while he's doing this. I'll be right back, Jack.
Alright, I'm gonna take a list.
I'll
Appreciate
go
y'all.
and
Y'all have a
get
good one.
patched up just to be there. You know.
Yeah, Chris.
Alright.
She needs a medical too. I'll just drive her myself though. She's not critical. The other one.
Okay.
We'll go this way. I mean, Bruto.
Bit of 1, 2, and 3. Can I go ahead and take the patient to the hospital? Alright, let's go this way.
Why are we saying witchcraft? What are y'all talking about?
Hey, ma'am, I know you're unconscious, but you're in good hands. Probably.
No. Why is it? Con, damn. I disappeared for like 4 seconds, gone. How's your birthday, pretzel?
That's for 223.
Why do they sound so sick?
Mammy, perchance happen to be conscious yet? I assume not. Such a bit of a bum.
Oh, wait.
Oh, hey, you're conscious. How are you feeling?
Like
Bit of a dumb
shit.
question, but I gotta ask.
Like shit.
Okay. Vic, you can help me. You can help me out with.
What am I helping you with?
Well, I just need to know. You said
Oh.
you're feeling like generally like shit. I just need to know if there's
Yeah.
anything specific I can help you with. I guess.
I apparently got shot yesterday, and I feel like my chest is about to explode, but it's probably okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna update you. I'm not sure what happened before I got there, but you. I was told that you're like.
I tried to beat
GSW
his
last-
ass.
Admit her.
All
I
right.
did. Yeah.
If you're cool, then I'm gonna get a little bit more comfortable in the little bed here.
Okay.
So basically, I heard you GSW reopened or something like that.
Yeah.
Basically, we hold pressure. Bleeding was able to stop. We're just gonna take it to the hospital.
Okay.
Nancy is gonna restitch it, and
Can
we'll
I
get
do
you guys
this?
fixed up. All right.
Okay.
All right.
How do I do this?
Up to you. And I'm gonna leave you to Nancy. You're cool with Nancy, right?
Sure. I can't even I beat his ass.
I'm just cleaning this with saline real quick. Just help Nancy out, then I'll leave you in her hand. Do you have any
Okay.
questions or anything else you need from me?
Why are you wearing makeup like that?
Do you really want to hear?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so this makeup is simply a symbol of the great tweaking, right? And so I wear it to further. I don't think I ever wear it. I don't think I ever show the power of the great tweaker, right?
Right.
And that's about it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Nothing.
it
No,
just
no
it just
deep meaning
symbolize.
behind it.
No, it just symbolizes the power of the great tweaker, right? So these past few
Oh.
months, I've been studying the processes and the abilities of the great tweaker, right? And this is only to like
Maybe 100
you know
then.
show that I'm
Still
you know
low.
I don't really know how to put it. I'm not really good with like talking to people, you know.
Okay, well, I got a call to go.
Yeah. All right. Any. Oh, that's it. Anything else you need from me before I leave in Nancy's hands?
No, I think that's good.
All right, then I'll get out of here. All right, you have a good one. All right, watch out for Nancy. Don't let her kill you. All right.
All right.
I had to
You have a
go.
good one. All right. Don't die. Don't
Bye
die.
bye.
Bye. Oh wait, doctor. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Doctor.
Alrighty. So what's hurting you today, hun?
My chest, because I'm pretty sure I got shot, and I probably reopened some stuff from that.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick look here. We'll see if anything needs restitched or anything like that. Let's take a look.
Okay. Where's my thingy? Where's the end? Where is it?
Alright, yeah, I think I'm seeing some pretty bad bruising to your torso here. And it looks like you got a couple little areas with some popped stitches. Let's see. There is no bleeding. However, so I should be able to just kind of numb it up, resuture it, and you should be all good to go.
Okay.
Alrighty. You shouldn't need too many stitches They were already pretty much on the way to being healed. Just need to keep them closed for another day or two.
Okay.
Yep. I'll put in some little dissolvable stitches. That way you shouldn't have to have them snipped out and removed anywhere. They should just kind of fall out on their own when they're ready.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Alrighty, hun. I think you should be all good here. Let me know if there's anything causing you any pain, though, okay?
I think I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Can I get?
All right.
Why can I not
You
get
good,
up?
Sydney?
I can't get out of the bed.
Okay, well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one will be provided to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial, but judge well. Will you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why you wouldn't let me get out of the bed.
Where you got nicked at here.
There you go.
Thanks.
All right, we're just gonna wait a minute or two for Frankie here.
Make it bubble. Where did I put my phone?
I think they're deep enough to need stitching, but I'm gonna clean them up, and I'll see from there.
At least I got it repaired.
All right.
Didn't do everything wrong.
What are you going in there for? Who's in there? Who's in there? Hold on.
What's going on at the power
Excuse me.
station?
Who dat? Who's that? Who's that?
Take that mask off. Oh my god.
What? Why'd you say it like that?
That's who I thought it was.
Oh, you said, "Oh my god," like you were grossed out or some shit.
What?
When you said,
Why would
"Oh
I
my
do that? That's
god,"
crazy.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know. I want to know who that is. That's what. Who is this? If I was really nosy, I would go in there and be like, "Hi," but I also don't want to deal with it.
Alright, you should feel me kind of poking and prodding a bit. You should just feel a little bit of pressure. If you feel any pain, though, you let me know, okay?
It's just weird to watch.
Yep. You know, I suture people all the time, but then when it happens to me, I'm like, ooh, that's freaky.
Right?
Yeah, because you don't feel it.
Yeah.
Hey, can you help me with something, Eddie?
Yeah.
My arm.
Yeah, what's Slayer? How's it looking out there?
I have some fines that I need paid off before the FIB come after me.
What? What's happening? Look over here and be nosy.
Okay, Frankie should be good in a little bit, and we'll be
y'all gonna
coming out of
kiss?
lower.
No.
What?
I've
Y'all were
overdue
like super
medical bills.
close. Huh?
They were siblings.
Huh? That's
Who's
news.
kissing? I'm married.
Who's kissing?
Them two, they're kissing. They were really close.
Oh.
Now kiss. Oh, okay.
Alright, FIB's not coming after me anymore. Fines paid.
So, what are you going in for?
Things I actually didn't do.
Okay.
What?
That's how that
You
works.
punched me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just punched him. Yep, I just did that. That's the only thing I did. Yep.
Don't admit to it. Don't say
Admitter
don't say
under
that.
Cassidy.
Who's
Go back
Travis?
in the ICU.
Who's in
area.
there?
Who's in there?
Yeah.
Friend of mine.
Oh, okay. Do I know
Sir,
said friend?
back in the room if you don't need medical.
He's just he's talking.
Get moving.
You're,
What's he
and
doing?
you're currently under arrest.
Okay.
Get in there.
I
Get
can't.
in there.
Okay, the two of you can't talk.
What do you mean?
The two of you can't talk then this entire time.
Let's
We're
take
talking.
let's
Why
take
are
them
you
to a
picking
room
me up?
downtown.
I
'Cause
can
we're
walk
gonna
by
have-
myself.
We're going down the elevator. You don't have
going
key code
downstairs.
access to it.
Oh. Brock, do you have a typing?
Your sister.
I don't have one. Joke's on you.
Ooh. Why is there a golf cart?
I don't know. Maybe Golf Gang's around.
I don't think they have access to this area.
Maybe one of you left it unlocked.
Well, then they would have to
What
get
is
out
this
somehow.
hairstyle that you have going on? Real question.
Nice.
It's like you did your hair, went to sleep, and then didn't comb it.
Always comb my hair.
Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's wind blown.
No. Well, I do have the windows down a lot.
Oh, that okay. Oh no.
So today, Sydney, you're looking at 1 count of resisting arrest, 1 count of assault and battery, and 1 count of petty larceny.
Okay.
Park your
And
cars
you know
over
what? I'm
here.
also thinking about charging for
That's
that other ATM robbery as well that I
No,
saw.
I don't think you are, because I don't know who that is.
pictures
You're wearing the
of you in
same
the
outfit. We
outfit,
got photos. You
Yeah,
didn't
I would
change
like
at all.
I would like you to compare those photos, please, and thank you so much.
Girl.
I might be.
Boy,
feeling
I
nice, like-
actually want you to compare those pictures because I have questions about that. If you say that.
Well, we'll think about it. Maybe we'll be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, then we could
When
probably
are you
charge your
nice?
friend Ann too, because you got her tattoos. She had her tattoos out, hair. It
Okay,
was her
let's-
car
let's
that was
be-
driven.
Let's be real though. The tattoo artists in this city use the same like basic ones, so I feel like, why are we going backwards?
Waiting for park.
Oh.
You did kind of just leave.
Yeah. Oh, we were deep in conversation. I just got.
Yeah. So engaging.
You could kiss 100
reckless
boys
evading?
in
Oh.
bars. There's
Article
another
8, boys,
shot,
Article
try
8,
to
oh my
stop
God.
the feeling.
I do not wanna be in
You
that
could say it just the way you are. Good luck, babe. Yeah, good luck.
I hate him.
You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling.
Ugh.
Anyone
What
in
kinda
the car
song is
excited
this?
for Drag Race on Friday? All Stars.
They're racing on the race, like the casino.
Yeah, it's a
I heard they're
tournament
gonna
for
do
the
live
crown.
betting.
What kinds of cars are they racing?
Well, there's in the first group, Aja. Who else?
These are cars?
Olivia Lux.
Never heard of these cars.
Bosco.
Oh, it's like those people that name their cars, like, because they just can't say my
Yeah,
car. They
like
just
they
name their car.
horses.
Yeah.
You go to the casino yet?
No, I actually have not.
Oh, they have some weird names for horses.
Oh, there's
there.
Phoenix. She's an old one.
Oh my god, I don't think you could say that. Especially about a woman.
What'd you say being lawsuit over getting into
He's calling a woman old. I don't
Bunch of
think that's
heads.
right.
Well, they're a
my
drag
God,
queen. They're not a.
I mean, he's not
Phoenix
asking-
doesn't identify as a woman. I don't believe.
Then why did you say she?
Well, they're in drag.
Oh, there you go. Now you corrected yourself. Good job.
This sends a message: don't break into ATMs in Rockford Hills or Del Perro.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna
Very
do it
bad.
again. I'm gonna do it again.
No
We're
place for
giving
ATM
people
robbers.
multiple counts. You said what? 2 for 2 today already?
Sliding on that glove.
I don't remember saying anything like that.
No, she did. I mean, that's quite a bankrolled ATM if it had 14 can it, you said, or something?
Open? No, it's open.
Stacked. Alright, and you want to step up to the filing cabinet.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take your glove off. You're just gonna put your finger
Over
on the
here.
little rust pile right there and get your fingerprint. Great. Yeah, crazy thing. I'm gonna put your knife back on you and then seize the rest of your stuff.
Yep.
And then we're
I
gonna go
know
with
the
the
drill.
cell. Which one do you want?
Let's be neighbors.
Maybe neighbors. All right. Talk to her through the wall.
Had to tell Bruto good night.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get this money in.
Alrighty, and so petty larceny, resisting arrest, reckless evading. Oh. Okay. Oh.
All right, Sydney, I told you your charges. I'll say it again. Or not reckless. Resisting arrest, petty larceny, assault and battery. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Oh,
Okay,
Hey, can you put your arm through the bar?
45 months.
Why?
30
$1,000.
months,
I gotta give you your
$950
zip
fine.
ties and knife.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
All right, your knife and zip tie in your DOC bag.
Thanks.
Well, not guilty, Sydney. $950 fine, 30 months.
Okay, your fine has been sent your way.
Not
Damn,
guilty?
You know that's wild.
Yeah.
You're still getting more time than her, even though
Okay.
she got.
Wait, can I? Hold on. How do I do
I'm
this?
just gonna even it out, okay?
Alright.
Brock, what are
Save.
you sending Sydney for?
30.
Okay, and you're gonna get 30, and then you're gonna get your remaining 15 on parole.
Cool.
It's gonna make this a thing.
All right.
Sounds good.
Any final
Local
questions,
DOC's
comments,
coming
concerns?
to take you away.
Nah, I'm good.
All right. Goodbye.
Stop punching me, Sydney.
Oops. Gonna do it harder next time.
No.
Yep.
Remember the first time we encountered each other? You shot me.
Yeah, but also think about who I was
You were
with.
cowgirl block.
Oh, remind me, it's disgusting.
Oh my god. I'm gonna tell Texas.
Yeah, I was
you
with
said that.
Texas. You can.
Oh, that's a bad time.
You can step on his foot. He likes to wear collars. Just letting you know.
Okay, I'm gonna set you up.
Good.
Goodbye, Sydney.
Bye, Brock.
Oh, did I?
No, I'm still here, buddy. You got this.
Might have sent
Oh,
the.
also,
no.
Other dude. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Are there any DOC around? Probably not this time, but
local.
just local people. Okay.
I think it's like.
Yeah, no, dude.
What's the food? It's not
One
pizza
sec.
soup anymore. It's something else now they got up there.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it goes.
Fist sandwich. Thank you, Claire.
Sorry.
I saved it as a preset because I feel like that's going to be the new thing. Did I actually? Hold on, let me actually set it as a preset. I did. Okay,
I
good.
gotta put the money away. That'd be so bad if I walked out of here with all the cash.
Okay, government corruption right there. Great.
All right, bye, Sydney.
He deserved it. He did. Real and true. Whoops. Where am I going? He has a very punchable face. I don't like that hairstyle. Hello.
Yo.
And they both do. I'm gonna go get the free food, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I don't really need it. I don't really need it, but you know.
I didn't know you can get in from that side.
One time they had the other door locked and somebody was like, I need food. And the doors are locked. I said,
Yeah.
nope, this one's fine. Did you let anyone know that we were here yet?
No. I just got sent up too.
Okay.
Well,
Pretty sure they sent somebody up.
better than yesterday, at least.
The
food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all right with those gunshot wounds?
Yeah. It's fine.
I'd be worried with the getting run over and shit.
Yeah. And then he goes, I didn't see you. And I'm like, I feel like you should have had some sense that we were
You were
there.
very focused.
Yeah.
The whole time. That's the one time you didn't.
No one fucking pays attention. Can I?
I'm up to 12 points on my license.
I'm gonna call Gemma. I know she's around. I always hate it. Call.
You found who dis?
This is Sydney, and Frankie and I are in jail.
Ah, okay. Do we need a pickup? How long are we in jail for?
Frankie, isn't it like 30 months, yeah?
Yeah, it's 30 months.
Yeah, like 30 months.
I got parole. I don't think you
30?
did,
Okay,
though.
we will make sure that we are the ones who pick you up then.
Perfect, thank you.
I know it may be a moment before people make their way to visitation because I know Macy is currently talking to Kiki. I'm currently talking to Sean, so we're kind of having our one-on-ones.
Yeah.
But then we will come and scoop you.
That's fine, that's fine. We're chilling, we're chilling. Just want to let y'all know we're here.
Did we have fun at least on our way to jail?
2 out of 3 for Frankie today so far.
What do you mean 2 out of 3? Like two out of 3 times she went out, she went to jail?
No. 2 times we got out of a chase.
Ooh, damn, okay.
So we
that's my
just got caught
girl.
on this one, you know. She's been wanting to do some stuff like that. So I was like, let's just go poke bears and do random shit to get in chases. So
Okay, well, next time you girls go out, let me go with, and I will pass your princess for whichever one of you wants to drive.
perfect. Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you when you see you.
See you soon, love
Bye
you.
bye. Ugh. How do I hang a phone? Okay. Ugh. I feel like I should. I feel like I have so many people on here. I hate how many people I have on here. Remove that one just for now, because then I'm not overwhelmed. Got a cramp in my leg. She's not gonna answer.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
What happened?
I know you're with Macy. Frankie and I just went out driving to do stuff and we got got. But Frankie is 2 out of 3 of not getting got. So we're chilling for 30 months.
Okay.
I already told Gemma. Gemma's gonna come get us. But she told me that
Alright.
everybody was talking to other people, so we're chilling. But just letting you know.
Okay. I love you.
I love you. I'll talk to you
Alright.
soon. Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, we're chilling. Gemma said that they're all talking to each. She's talking to Sean. Kiki's talking to Maisie.
Okay.
So she just said it might be a minute. I said that's fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sweating.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Have these tags been getting better? I feel like these are getting better.
Yeah, the Vespucci Queens, I want to learn how to do that because I like that.
I need to figure out a good. Let me see here.
The Reapers are pretty good too.
That would be a good.
I don't
Try
know.
and figure out a good doodle to use. I don't know.
Hold on. Ugh. Oh, my back is killing me. Yeah, I think I've seen is she puts like the black down first and then she does that whatever that
I don't know. What do
goldish
you
color.
think would be a good doodle to use?
What you
Gross
thinking?
Iris.
Ah,
I don't know yet. I mean, like, I feel like the closest thing vibes wise is like the hand with the eye type of deal.
yeah, yeah.
I
So
can
you
draw one of those.
what is the? I'm trying to think. Yeah, but I know Vespucci. They do the Vespucci. I know they do the black first, and then they do the gold, which is probably what the Reapers did. They may have reversed it though. What is this one?
I feel like a scarab would be cool, but I don't know how to draw
A
one very
what?
well. A scarab would be cool.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to think. If I had my phone, I could look and have ideas, but it's not gonna. I don't have a phone.
Yeah. Hey, can you sketch something out on the MDW or on one of these things?
Maybe.
I don't know
Let
if
me
they
see.
have apps that would work.
Let's see. Let me look
They're
at my
pretty fucking
emotion.
locked down, so I don't know.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what the full patch looks like. Is it, I feel like a skull, but I feel like a skull is so like kind of looks like a skull, but the Osiris thing it just what does the skull look like? Hold on. Trying to think what it would look like though.
Like maybe just a regular beetle? I could doodle that.
Yeah, maybe. I feel like the skulls are so
One of
overdone.
those.
Ooh. like that. Am I in your
Like
way?
it's not like a shiny rainbow scarab or whatever, but like
Mm-hmm.
it's something.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see if I can maybe cook some more.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
Hold on, let me. Yes, we got Wedget Eye with wings. Trying to get a good look at this patch.
oh. She's so
Yeah,
pretty.
maybe the eye.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, I'm trying to picture the patch thing on it, and I feel like it's gonna be too, like, skull-like.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Hello. That actually scared me.
She calling him?
I'm calling Miss Banana.
Oh, alright. Hello.
I thought that would work better.
Hi, honey.
I didn't think it'd come through well.
Hi, Miss
Oh,
Banana.
I like that last thing. That's
Oh,
cool.
I'm in jail.
Yeah, I think that one's
Yeah.
good. But that one was supposed to be a phoenix. I
For
don't think it
robbing a
translated
store,
very
but
well.
Miss
no.
Banana, they took my weapons license. They said for what did they say? They said I was not kidnapping, but the thing where for helping somebody kidnap somebody.
Accomplice?
Any felony B? I thought that kidnapping was a felony D.
Oh. I dropped the phone by mistake.
There we go.
Well, I have kidnapping of a government employee on my record, and they let me keep my life.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm trying to think of what she would do to get that one.
Yeah, I lost money in all the Game Boys.
The thing is, too, I was robbing the register and I never had my gun out. I thought you could commit a felony as long as you didn't use your weapon in the commission of the crime. They couldn't take your weapons license. At least that's how it's been in the past, unless they changed it. I don't know.
Yeah, we all got sent
Was
it.
some,
Piper went back to
It was
sleep.
Fly Dark was one of them, and then it was some San Andreas, some highway fuck.
40 months.
All right. Oh, one more thing. You know how you said like anybody can have like anybody else's gun, and as long as both of them have legal weapons licenses? They charged me with negligent with having an illegal gun, despite me having my brother's gun, who also has a legal license.
Just go bathe then.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. I'll wait by the phone.
I feel bad. It's my fault.
Time to get my weapons license back for a third time.
Money you got on you? Or no, in your bank account? Okay. I got to pay Miss Banana though. 2,500. I have most of it. I don't care about these stupid fines. I'll pay them when they're overdue. I wanted to at least pay her. I have like, I think I had like 24, 24.50 or something like that.
What did she do? I wonder if I.
He got away, right?
Yeah.
That
You
doesn't
alright?
work. Why does that not
Yeah.
work?
Okay.
I just feel bad.
About what?
My dumb headaches.
Don't worry about it. I shouldn't have tried to take that jump with 4 of us in the car. That was dumb. Don't worry about it.
You okay, Frankie?
Hello.
Why she's so pretty. On the phone.
Okay. Shoot.
Trying to cook, but not having much success.
Okay, I figured you were thinking, but then I was like, I haven't heard her just say anything for a minute.
I'm trying, dog.
Wait, I thought it was only if you used it in the commission, no?
I don't know. Maybe it's just
I was like, she hasn't said anything for a minute. I'm worried. It's like, see how much longer I am.
30 days.
I have 9 months left.
9. Okay.
Yum.
Yeah, 7 for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna cook on something. I'm gonna get us a tag.
Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna do this.
What kind of like drawing
I feel
style
like I
were
can't
you?
doodle though.
What kind of drawing style did you think about for that last one?
Honestly, I don't know. I was trying to figure that out again. Because I kind of
Because I really liked
I was
that.
winging it. Yeah,
I'm trying to
I like
think
that
of.
too.
I'm not gonna tell him.
What would you do for that?
Yeah, do the thing.
He's on the phone.
Ancient. It's not working.
Wait, have I ever been hit? Wait, have I ever been hit with? I don't know if I've ever been hit with like robbery though. That would have been.
I'm trying to think of what she thought about for that. Ancient Egyptian. What else did I do? I wonder if blue would work since it was blue.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have robbery on my record.
Oh, this song.
It's me, Atom Bomb.
Maybe the thing I'm looking at
Yeah,
isn't.
that's from an incident where. But that's from a long time ago though, and that got sorted out.
Blue.
Have I never? Because I've never.
No.
I think they always just hit me with like
Ancient.
no.
Oh. If you wanna be with me.
Are you awake?
Gotta rub me the right way.
I'll call you back later. Whatever, bye.
I can make your wish come true.
Total
Gotta like what you do.
I had 24.
Yeah, I mean there was a hostage taken, but like I said, I was hitting the register, so they
2500.
never seen me.
Where'd we go? Where'd we go, Frankie?
I feel like I'm just not inspired to doodle anymore.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe it's like a writer's block thing.
I'm just sitting here trying to think of what kind of doodles you think about in life to come up with that one, because I cannot think of what it would be.
Hold on.
Because I've done ancient doodles, I've done blue, I've done I've done skull, I've done Egypt.
Well, I know it as Hamsa, like HAMSA is how you spell it.
Oh. Let's try that. HAMA. Oh. I found it. Oh. Oh my god. Just say you hate me.
No, I don't hate you. I'm sorry. I got freaked out. It was like I don't know.
That's okay.
A bug or something. I swear it was there. It might have been a shadow.
I'm
sorry.
gonna have to go. This woman. I figured it. I found it. I'm so proud of myself. Hold on. I'm gonna try it over here. What was it? If you wanna be with me. There it is. Where's that? I wonder. I wish you could make it bigger though. Than just hold on.
Oh yeah. Well, I think if you think about it, you can.
I just thought.
Scale it up a bit.
Are those the bomb? Are you one of the bombs?
Oh,
hello.
that's a VP.
which
I hear.
bomb
That's
are you?
us.
Minnie, okay. Nice to.
Dog.
This is my dog. This is my baby boy.
Trusting in them, so I'd
Oh,
rather
that's
just
cute.
wait.
We want a
and
bomb
then have
dog,
you
but
challenge them.
we haven't been having any luck finding one.
You know, I wanted a black cat and I got this little guy, so sometimes the distribution system's just weird like that.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hi, Flinty.
Flint's a good boy, though.
Yeah, he's my baby. I would not
Yeah.
trade him for
Hi,
anything.
Flint.
Aaron doesn't take
I know.
cell reps. He told me that before.
Ugh.
I was just about to look to see how long we had left.
I have for probably like
Yeah,
4
it should
months
just be a
now.
couple minutes. Yeah. I'm just about to get out.
So you want one more? You want one more before you retire?
Oh
or
yeah,
no?
you should be good soon.
All right, I will. Also, Minnie has the money to pay you, by the way.
Oh, I might need to take a nap though.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm having her call you when she gets out, too.
I don't know. Well,
Alright.
like I said, I was having like writer's block. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just can't think about anything.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah,
Oh.
I had to do that yesterday too.
Yeah.
I had to take a little baby nap.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll be okay to get out, and then you can take your little
I'm
nip
gonna go
nap.
eat food.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Have
Can
a
you
good
get
one,
out?
guys. Toodles.
Yeah, I think
I have 2 more months, so if you want to get out and go take a nippy nap.
I must have a little more time to serve.
Yeah.
I might need to get some shut eye though.
Or if you want to take a
I'm gonna
nap,
go
I can
do
just
that, I
wait for
think.
you, and then we can go out.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, I think the cops have been going super hard on those recently. We were in an 1.5 hour long chase over one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like there was a lot of cops on us for just a little store robbery.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
They were ramming us like almost from the get go today, so
Oh.
yeah, just for ATMs.
Oh God. Is Kaylee gonna take your thing?
Yeah, she's talking with you. Apparently, they decided not to charge me with first-degree robbery and just robbery, so they can't take my gun.
Wow.
Their stupidity bites them in the ass again.
Yeah, I was trying not to talk too much there because, like, 3 out of the 4 cops they violated my rights yesterday were there.
Oh, gotcha.
But Boogie said he's on his way up.
All right. I shouldn't have taken that jump with 4 of us in the car. That fucking car can't do that jump with more than 2 people.
What car is it?
It's a Seraph.
Oh, okay.
God, I wish we had a fucking Seraph, but we're like one of the only crews that doesn't have one.
God, it's nice with like the top end, but the turning is so fucking atrocious. And once you get on your top, you're fucked.
The thing I've noticed about it is it's not the turning that's atrocious, it's the fact that it doesn't brake as good as you would think it would. So you gotta start feathering the brake earlier. I've driven VQs a lot.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten it yet.
You'll get used to it. You weren't doing too bad when you were racing it earlier.
Yeah, no. Just when we have 4 people in it, it weighs it down so much. So what were you guys getting up to?
ATMs.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, we're both trying to work on our driving, and she was like, I just go do stuff. So then we were like, okay. And we do the ones across from Del Piero at that one little bank.
Yeah.
And sometimes they come and sometimes they don't. Well, today they came in like 3 illusions. So.
Jeez.
Yeah. But Frankie lost them basically twice earlier, so I think they were up on it for everything. Does that help your nap?
Gotcha.
It did. Yes.
I'm good to go if you're ready.
Okay. Yeah, I should be good to go then.
See y'all
All right,
later.
I'll meet
Have
y'all
a
out
good
front.
one.
Sounds good. Bye bye.
You take care, you too.
Bye.
Why is it always a Mesa? Do I have Macy? I did at one point. Oh, I know what it was. Oh. Changing that. Ugh. I made you go hospital.
All right, we ready?
Yum.
You ready?
Yeah, we found him wandering down the goddamn road.
Oh God.
And
There you go, baby boy. So just a couple of ATMs.
Yum.
yeah.
What were you
Back for you,
driving?
We did
my
this.
Sultan.
Well, we did the Stratum first, and you got away twice with that one.
Yeah.
And then we switched it to the Sultan.
Classic or regular?
Regular.
So the tricky part with the regular is that whenever you start getting into like collisions, the tires start bending and it doesn't want to turn anymore.
Yeah, I was getting that feel.
Yeah.
I was still able to work with it though, which is nice because I feel like on some cars it's just like completely fucked
Oh my
once you
God.
get into
Sorry.
a certain amount of damage.
Yeah, the Sultan is certainly one of those cars. Oh, that's a bike in the road. The Sultan's certainly one of those cars. The Stratum gets it a little bit, but the Sultan's like the fucking worst.
It's better than my Fudo, honestly.
True, fair. I've actually, big secret time, never driven a Futo. Like, other than, like, casually. Never driven one in an Escape.
Yeah. That was like the first decent car I got in the city. I had my Dune loader first, but then I was convinced to get a Fudo to try racing down at the docks with. So a little bit of experience with that.
No. Yeah, Macy has her Futo, which I guess is just not going to get used anymore. But I could take that one out and fuck around with it and try to do some like little escapes in it. I gave Sid a key to my Komodo, which is like a Futo Plus.
Yeah.
It's like a giant. It's like a slightly larger Futo.
Yeah. It's not as slidey as the Fudo, I would say. I think it's just heavier of a car.
She holds the turns a lot better. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Me and JJ went out with, speaking of which, I need to swing by the garage to put some money away. We went out with V and Kelly because nobody was awake when we went out. And then by the time checkmarks started coming through, well, Sid, you were already awake, but you were with Kiki, so we didn't want to peel you off.
Yeah.
And then by the time that you woke up, we were in an hour and 10-minute chase.
Yes, we were at the city hall for that state announcement or the press conference thing, and y'all went by, and I went, "Oh, there's Gemma."
Yep, that was us, the Red Sultan.
Yep.
Yeah, that chase went from like 9 Eastern until like 10:30 Eastern.
Good God.
Yep. Because I was like, I know Gemma's around because Gemma reached out to me. And then I was like, y'all drove by, and I was like, well, I guess that's not happening, at least right now, at least. Oh.
That's not your side.
But yeah, I saw y'all go by, and I was like, well, that's not going to happen for a bit.
Oh, I was just picking them up from jail and I'm dropping off a little money and then we're going to the Gay Bay parking lot.
Alright.
So we'll see you back over there probably.
This is a good spot. I need to go get money for club out of my suit. Stella, it's not that serious. Oh. Not that serious. Gemma. That was from our first ATM.
Alright, no,
Oh, I think there's still cash in the surfer rat too, that I've been throwing in there.
Oh yes, I did see that at one point when I was doing Matt's stuff.
Yeah, that's the only one I have access to. So
yeah, Sal will probably get that moved over for us.
Okay.
It's usually Sal or Paisley, but Paisley's kind of like out for the week, so stuff might kind of stay where it is for a couple of days, and then once both of them are back around, it'll start moving correctly again. There was one night when me, Kenny, Sal, and I forget who the fuck was with us. Simon? Question mark? I don't know. We brought back 10K for club, and I just threw it in the wallet in the van.
Nice.
Don't know where everybody went.
Some people in here.
Some folks are inside.
No cap, no flex. Same ones with me when
Hi,
I
honey.
had no checks.
Hello.
Vibe in a cipher, we rotate in deep.
Oh yeah. Frankie punched me.
Let me get the bag. Let me get the bag.
Okay. Now Frankie punched me.
Okay.
What?
Medical.
Should we go with you?
Nah, I got the bag here.
Oh, okay.
Just do it in the middle of a parking lot. It's fine. On this side, where technically it's not violating the property.
Mm-hmm.
Let's slap some bandages on there. How's that?
Perfect. Thank you.
Awesome. You okay? Like, I noticed your car's being parked here all night.
Oh, yeah. Went to ICU, then prison, and then prison again.
Oh.
So we're vibing.
Oh, I
I
see.
I'm gonna go park my car really fast.
I'll give you a ride back.
I also need to stop at the bank because I have a bunch of cash on me. I need to put in the bank.
That's fine.
Yum.
Do you want to park your car first and then we'll do it on the way back?
Oh yeah. Because I don't do the thing where I leave it here again and it can be lockpicked.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Nope.
This time I notice people's cars are being left out, I'm just gonna park them myself.
I actually forgot I left this car. Ah! Stella.
It's Pink Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. True. I need gas.
Yeah, well, I don't get into chases. That reminds me.
True. Can we stop at the bank, please?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
You know, I realized I could have done something there.
What?
I'm still signed on to taxi right now, so they don't have a person here.
What are you doing?
I need to clock off, and
Well,
the
go,
easiest way to
go,
do that
or
is
go into the clothing store, clock in there, and then walk out.
I'm already over here. I'm just gonna do it at the gas station. Call it patrolling. Hello, sir. Thank you.
God.
Oh, ma'am. I'd like to collect my paycheck, please. Wow, $1,100. How are you doing though? Otherwise, like, I know you've got the trial.
Do you want the
tomorrow.
honest answer?
Yeah.
I hate. I don't want to do this shit anymore. Like I do, but I just don't because I know what's gonna happen. No, get back on the bike and let's ride around.
Okay.
Because this is gonna be a whole conversation, and then Kiki's gonna want to talk, and it's gonna be a whole thing.
Ooh, it's good. We're good.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow is going to be a very long day because Brandy's having her case before mine with same judge, and then I'm having mine. So it's just going to be a long day in general, right?
Yeah.
I told Kiki that because she feels like if she stands with me, it's going to look a certain way. If she stands with Bundy, it's going to look a certain way. Like, I'm not going to care, right? Because I know.
Mm-hmm.
But if she stands with them, it's going to look a certain way. If she doesn't go at all, it's going to look a certain way. So I told her, I said, listen, if you don't want to go, don't go, right? I told her that. I said, I am not going to be upset. I will 100% understand why you're doing it, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not going to hurt my feelings. I'm not going to be upset. I'm still going to come home to you at the end of the day. It's fine, right? But then I also did say, or she said, or we both kind of said it, I don't remember. She could stand on the balcony and be in the middle, so she really isn't taking a side, but she's there for it, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. We haven't had a conversation since about that, at least. But I'm gonna say this to you, and this stays here.
Yep.
I hate her parents right now. Cannot stand them. Her mother is on Twinsta doing this. I forgive you, but I am not gonna forget. And then had confirmation today that she basically does not care about me. Has said that pretty much word for word, and does not care. Just does not care about me. Doesn't know anything about me, and doesn't care to know anything about me. All she knows is I'm part of OMC and OMC bad, and I'm marrying her daughter. That's it. When I first met her parents, her dad asked me what my intentions were, and I said I want to marry. I think I said I want to marry your daughter. I think is the right way of saying it. Her mom said that makes me very happy. The thing that I guess just kind of forgot. Hey. The thing I just kind of forgot was I was a hang around at that point, so I wasn't wearing denim. So I was just wearing, a normal outfit or whatever.
Yeah.
So, they didn't see that. We had a family day where literally all of Kiki's family showed up and we went and did shit. And I didn't wear it because I wanted them to know me, not OMC me, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what they got from that. Brandy flew in today for the first time in like a month, and we caught up with her today.
Yeah, I saw her.
And she said that was very awkward, and I could tell that it was very awkward, and they weren't helping it. It. I am going to be really honest. I probably did not do my best that I could have in that situation, right?
Yeah.
But Bundy mag dumped me. I should have been in ICU for like a week. Like, I can't remember exactly how he said it to Kiki,
Oh,
but
it's completely unreasonable, like elevation and overuse of force.
Yeah, like, okay, let me go to the thing. Hold on. So, Bundy's statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bundy discharged his firearm at the suspect until such a time as he was confident the threat was neutralized. So he is basically admitting that he shot more than he should have. And I'm not even arguing that point, which I probably could have. You didn't kill me this time. Wow.
Wow, I got better.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no,
he basically is saying, I shot her more than I should have. And then her mom is all on Twinsta posting things, and I know they're directed at me. There was even one time, I don't even remember the cop. Something happened with a cop, and they were ramming, like, when they shouldn't have been ramming. And, I said something like, cops, am I right? Literally, that's all I said. And her dad got on and was like, he made some stab at Osiris and then said, am I right? And I was like, wasn't even talking about you. This had nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
And I'm the bad guy.
She needs to stop being a prejudiced cunt. I mean, Lennon's always kind of given me that feel. Oh my god. That should not have done that.
Nope.
But okay, I guess. Yeah. No, I admit. Oh. The cat's
like,
fine.
Yep. My thing is, right, you know, Skylar does this thing, right, where she's like, I'm so scared of people, of this group, and blah, blah, blah. And I just want to be like, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. I want to be one of those people that she's scared of.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, I don't want to be like, shoot her every time, but I want to be like, you know, the fly in her ear that annoys her. And every time she sees me, she gets annoyed and nervous or whatever.
Yeah. I get you. And, like, I admit, it's a nice reputation to have at times. Personal preference is more of a sleeping giant.
Well, and here's my thing. Like I even asked Kiki yesterday, day before, I can't remember. Yesterday, because today's just Wednesday. Where was I going with that? I asked Kiki yesterday. I said, what are you going to do if your parents don't want to come to the wedding? And she goes, I don't know. And I really want to be selfish, Marcy, and say I hope they don't come. Because I feel like it's just going to be awkward, and it's supposed to be our day, and she's going to sit there and think about what they're going to say and what they're going to do. Like, I'm going to be real. I think tomorrow is going to be so awkward and so weird, but I also think after it is going to be tense, and even more so than it has been.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
I think that honestly, like, and this is me, so I don't know how well it applies to a relationship with Kiki, but to me, like, the way I would handle that is I would be both honest and supportive if I could. I would be like, look, frankly, I don't want them to be there, but if you want them to be there, that is okay and that is fine, and I will support you. Because it's a brutal kind of honesty, but it is one that is needed in this kind of situation where people are just not communicating. It's not manipulative, it is just the truth.
Mm-hmm. It just
because yeah.
Well, it's like, okay, they do this thing, right, where they go, we want to talk whenever you're free. You tell us when you're free, we'll talk. But then all this stuff's been popping off and she's been super busy, or they're not around, or just things haven't lined up right. And I'm like, and then they get mad because she's not talking to them. And I'm like, dude, do you understand, like, how life has been the last, month or so? It's not going to work.
Yeah. I mean, it's if they're the ones wanting to have a talk, and I mean, I'm assuming Kiki wants to talk as well. I don't know.
Yeah, she does. She does want to. Well, she's already talked to her mom because she wanted to do it one-on-one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I get, because sometimes, people pile on when they're with certain people, so it makes sense, right? Yeah. So she's already had the conversation with her mom, which she feels like her mom. Well, she knows that her mom will go back to her dad and say, this is what happened, or this is what was said. So she knew that going in, but she's like, I don't know if she that was the thing that Brandy confirmed today. She goes, I don't know if she said, like, basically what I said, or if she changed it to her interpretation, which is basically what she did.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly think that, because I don't know, I've just kind of been watching vaguely. Maybe Kiki needs to talk with her dad. I don't know if she has already, but if she hasn't, she needs to.
Well, that's the thing. She wants to and has basically said that. It just hasn't happened because of life schedules. And wait, can you go back? Wait, go back? I thought I saw something in the tree back there. Hold on. Slow, right here, like... Huh.
This tree... You might have seen the footprints.
Yeah, it's the footprints right there behind us.
Yeah, they're for someone who's been living here, I think.
Okay. That was just new and I didn't see it the last couple times.
Yeah, no, me and Thomas and Indy all found it.
Oh, okay, as long as somebody knows about it, that's fine then.
Yeah.
But, like, they're gonna talk. It's probably gonna happen after all this, and it's probably not gonna go well. But, I don't know. And I even said this to Edda. Edda and I were talking earlier today through text, and, I talked to Edda. What did I talk to Edda about? What did we just talk about? I'm getting text and getting distracted.
Kiki and talking to her dad.
Yeah, I wanted to even talk to her dad, but I just don't think there's a point to it anymore because I think it's literally going to be him and I yelling at each other, and there's not going to be anything solved with it. It's literally just going to be more anger put on it.
Have you tried letters?
I don't think that's going to work because, that was the other thing that happened. So I was in the Bundy group chat, and I let it sit because I was like, I want to see what happens when I'm not, like, here, right, watching.
Yeah.
But yeah. Is that Indy?
Yeah, it was Indy.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see because the big Legos in there. So Brandy has her court case, right? She didn't know about mine and that the fact that they're on the same day with the same judge, right? So she didn't know that.
Yeah.
So she goes in there and says, hey, I have a court case on Thursday. Would love for y'all to be there. Those kind of vibes, right? And Bundy was like, "Oh yeah, well I have to be there too." And I guess he didn't realize that she had one. So, I can't remember the flow of it, but Lennon gets in there and goes, "I hope that our family can get through this. It's going to be a lot, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Well, I haven't said anything negative. I haven't posted anything on Twinsta. I haven't said anything negative to you, so I don't know where, like, you know." And then she told Brandy, "There's a rift in the family." And I said, "Because y'all don't want to solve anything. Y'all want to be problematic and have these little corners of space on Twinsta or with yourselves or whatever. And you're not solving anything. You're not doing anything. There's nothing getting accomplished." Then they kept talking, Brandy and Lennon, basically, in the group text. And Brandy was clearly not understanding what was going on, and so Lennon said, "I'll text you about it." Yeah. And I said, "I'm done, because if we're literally going to be in a group text and we're going to just talk around me but not talk to me, I'm done. Like, I'm done." When Kiki and I get married, those are Kiki's parents. That is not my father-in-law. That is not my mother-in-law. Those are Kiki's parents. That's all they are. I don't know.
No, I respect that, and I'd do the same thing, dude.
No. And I hate that Kiki's in the middle of this. I hate it. But I shouldn't have gotten that animal charge, Marcy.
No, you shouldn't. It's fucking stanking.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Bear was a police officer, not an animal in that moment. There's that, Luna's Law, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
no. Corbin?
Yeah. You're right.
And it clearly says that is a police officer. That's not an animal. That's a police officer. It's not like, what was it? Elias took out Astro the other day. Like, it's not Astro. It's Bear, and he is a police officer. He is not that. Because everyone's like, well, because it prevents me from adopting Dahlia. And Kiki and I had the talk of, well, she can be a sack animal because she's going to have a lot of things that she needs done. And I'm like, I'm not even upset about that anymore. I am more focused on the fact that it shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Like, yes, it prevents me from this, but it also, like, shouldn't be there. That in a weird way, it's you stacking it because nobody officer-wise was downed. Bear just had bruises. I didn't shoot, so nobody was downed. I didn't punch anyone enough to knock them out. So it literally was, I can't do this, so I can do this. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're not.
I'm good.
That scared me for a minute, I'm gonna be real. I was like, we are about to die again.
Hey, I've gotten better. Yeah, no, I think that, honestly, it's a fucking crock of horseshit. And I think that you're being unfairly targeted because it's the fiance effect, you know? Come on. There we go. Like, you're being targeted because you're the target of Kiki's affections, and so that makes you an even bigger target for a mom who is ultra protective, but also basically a wine mom.
She's a Karen. She's a fucking Karen.
Fucking husband.
Well, and she gets on. Okay, I'm gonna look. Let me look. Hold on.
She has a fucking high horse.
Let me see. What did she post? She posted something not too long ago. Let me see.
I mean, I'll be honest. According to Bundy, I'm already on the list for coming up with the lyrics to Kiki's dad. So,
like, even her little bio, just trying to put kindness out in the world. No, till you piss me off. I don't know if you're even doing that. Okay, so here was the one that she did, what, 2 days ago. Wow, look at you, so cool.
10.
Nice. She posted, I am about to begin probably the biggest roller coaster of a week I have had in many years. I take steps forward, being cautious but hopeful. I support my husband 100%. I love my family. That is the bottom line. Except the ones that your family chooses to be married to.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think she was ever going to accept you as family if this is how
Nope.
she's going to react.
Nope. Or she just would find another reason to do it.
Yeah.
Let's see, she's posting stuff.
By the way, did Kenny ever empty out the burrito?
I don't know.
Okay.
My daughter Kiki is like cool and stuff, and I love her bunches. Hashtag proud mom. Except me, probably.
Yeah.
What else? She posted one. Where is that? Words of wisdom. It is okay for your own peace of mind to let go of anger and without forgiving that person, but never forget. So she's never gonna forgive me.
I mean, think of it in a different way. She's never going to forget you. And I think that's the point. Like, regardless of whether or not she accepts you, because I don't get trapped in trying to like have their affection. You have made
It
your
wasn't, but it wasn't even affection. It was the fact of I didn't need that. I just wanted them to know me.
Yeah.
That's it. Like I want them to know 3 things. I don't even know if I want it anymore, but at some point I wanted them to name 3 things that they didn't ask Kiki about, that they learned genuinely from them for themselves with a conversation with me. But I don't think I even care about that anymore. And I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I care.
Fucking valid.
Like, if Kiki asked me to do that and they wanted to do that, I would do it for Kiki. That's the only reason I would do it.
Yeah.
That's it. But they don't want to fucking do anything. They don't want to fucking care. And then they say they love Kiki, and I'm like, it's fine.
Okay,
Like,
okay. Come
huh?
here. Come here. Come here.
God. We hugging? Are we hugging? Yes, we're hugging. Oops.
Need a goddamn hug.
Yup. Nope. That's not what I was doing. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I thought you were already on it.
It's all good. No, it's all good. I get it.
It looks like Kiki is not going to the trial, but Maisie's going to spend time with her, so.
That's good.
Yep, to distract her, because I feel like what's going to happen is her mom's probably going to like text her and do the whole, why are you not here thing.
Yeah, honestly, they should take Kiki's phone from her for a few hours.
Did I tell you that they asked today for her to be a witness?
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, and she told them no. She said, I would rather get a failure to appear than that. And I was like, I've read your report. I don't know what you could add to it. I'm gonna be real, I don't know.
It'd be the same reason as a medical report. It's so they have someone to interpret it.
But I mean, she's just gonna be like, read it, and then she's gonna say, oh, he was only bruised. Meanwhile, I should have gone to ICU for a week for that.
Yeah, no, I.
But yeah, they well, and then okay, you would know. Where am I going? Not that. When what can you do during the motions period?
So technically, you can motion for anything.
Can they motion for another witness to show up?
They can motion to add a witness.
Okay.
Because
it
the
said
thing is,
because discovery was on Tuesday, today was motions, and then trials tomorrow.
yeah. So the issue you've got right now, and I'm gonna make this suggestion. You should get a judge, and I know you want to wait for the ceremony, but if they're gonna do that bullshit, just get the marriage license now and handle the ceremony later.
Yeah.
Because
Well-
then they can't call on her to testify.
Well, it's just stupid. Like, why?
Oh no, it is.
Like, why? Like, again, it's the whole point that I've been trying to say, like, for the last 2-ish weeks. They say they love her, they say they care about her, all the shit, but then they keep doing shit like that, and I'm like, how? How does that equal that? How? It's like I even told Kiki, I said, Kiki, if the situation was reversed and I mag-dumped your dad, I wouldn't say I mag-dumped your dad multiple times in front of her like her dad did. I'd be like, I shot your dad today. And that would have been all I say about it. So she has that information, but she doesn't need to hear it on repeat.
She doesn't.
Like, she even said to me yesterday, she said, they're not going to lose me, but maybe they need to feel like they are. And that is so valid.
Oh yeah, no. Like, I think the fact is this is really seeing like how much do the Bundys care about Kiki? Because if they cared, it shouldn't matter to them ultimately.
No.
What the fuck? Is that? Oh, that's T. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. But that's my thing, is they sit there and they say they love her and they care about her and all this shit. And I'm like, that's a funny way of showing it, dude.
If they loved and cared about her, it would not be conditional to their values who she loves.
Hmm.
You know,
Which I already knew was going to be an issue, like me just being a basic criminal in general, right? Like, I knew that was going to be an issue, because, you know, that's awkward, right? And just basic terms. But the fact that, like, I don't know. Like, I even said this to Kiki, and it probably was wrong of me to say it. But I was like, do they realize, like, if I died today, that they're going to have to deal with that? Like, if I get shot and I die, they realize that they're going to be the ones that deal with it, right? I don't think they do. I think they do, like, maybe in a thought, but I don't know if they, like, have that realization of it.
Yeah. I don't think you're wrong. I think that they're looking at this from a very self-centered perspective. It's the fucking white denim effect, you know? But, like, magnified. Because it's now interlinked with all these personal relationships and... it's dumb. It's really fucking dumb. And I'm really sorry that you're having to deal with this bullshit.
It's fine. I'm gonna... Whoa! Where'd she go? Okay.
We ended up in two very different places.
Uh-huh. Where's your bike?
Ow.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, let's not do that anymore. Just drive around. Just drive around. No,
Yeah,
no more
I'm
special
just driving.
things. I may need to get a little touch up before bed.
Yep. We're not gonna leave the ground intentionally.
No. Okay.
Still do
But-
that though.
Yeah, but that's just my thing. It's just they have this really weird like sense of that. I don't know. And then they say family, but then I'm like, but you're only saying family to certain people. You're not saying, I don't know.
Well, there's a difference. They're saying your family, and then they're saying we accept you.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like they're going, well, no, we reject you.
Yeah.
You may be family in the traditional sense, but you're not what we consider family.
Yeah.
Which is fucking crap, and it's borderline manipulative and abusive, and I'll be honest, like, thinking about this puts my stomach in fucking knots, because it's a bunch of fucking crap.
Yeah. And it's very hypocritical. Like, Lennon sits here and she types things on Twinsta, and then there was one day I sat and I was like, I want to do something about, like, do you think about the domino effect that you're doing? Do you notice that there's going to be ripples that you have to deal with?
Yeah.
But I know that'll get thrown back in my face somehow, and I'm like, okay, that's not worth it to me.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Honestly, I think you're taking the high road as best you can, because you could have just as easily found Bundy and shot him in the fucking head. Let's be honest. But you are taking the high road. You are handling it within their system, and they're mad at you for that, which is unreasonable. It's a bunch of crap.
Well, it was like even even when the whole situation happened, right? I am laying on the ground, and I think my I was really hyped up, right? So I think, and I'm sitting on the ground being the reasonable one, and both Skylar's yelling at me and being like, well, this is for your actions, da-da-da-da. And then I'm looking at Bundy, and Bundy's calling me a cunt. And then he calls Kiki when there were 7 other vets on duty, and calls her to deal with this animal. And he goes, your wife kicked my dog. And I feel like this is what's going to happen tomorrow. Like, even though the mag dumping and all that shit wasn't part of it, I feel like Bundy's going to sit there and make it an issue like that.
Yeah. I think everybody fucking hypes up Bundy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like he's this magnificent godsend fucking cop. But the sense I get from everything I hear about him is that he's just, at best he's mostly reasonable. At worst, he's a manipulative dick who sits on his fucking reputation. And doesn't do fucking shit with it because people just listen to him. When really they shouldn't, because he's an asshole. Jesus, there's so many fucking jumps here. I did not realize. I've never taken this trail before.
And I think he could be a really good cop. I'm not going to lie about that. But I think he needs to chill out.
Yeah, you do.
Also, I am going to need a touch up before bed, just letting you know.
Yeah, I need to take this for a repair as well, so...
Do you want to...
I was going to take it to, Limitless.
That's fine, we can go.
And then, because, like, the railroad's just below us.
Yeah, it's not too far. I don't know, that's just where I'm at. And I am glad Kiki's not going to be there, because I feel like he would do stupid shit just to be like, see, Kiki, this is the choice you made. You decided to be with this person. And see how terrible they are, and see all this shit that I talk about them? Don't you see? And I'm not going to say I'm the best person in the world. I'm not going to say that I don't have my faults, because I do. But
He's
so
gonna
do
walk
you.
in there.
But so do you.
He's gonna walk in there and he's gonna be like, Kiki, you see, I was right the entire time. So how about you fuck off that fiance of yours and come back to the family?
Yeah.
And then Sheriff Woods will show up and he'll be like, oh my god. I can't sit with this family drama in my fucking county. That's what I feel will happen.
I love Marcy too.
Okay, without the Sheriff Woods bit, I just wanted to do the impression.
Well, and I know what's going to happen. There's going to be cops that are there to back him up, and they're all going to sit there and be like, go, Bundy, go! And I'm just, like, Corbin even asked, he's like, I think I know the answer, but I'm going to ask just in case. Do you want to testify? And I was like, no. Because I know what'll happen. It'll be stupid. I'm going to manipulate. I'm going to do mind trick shit, and I don't want to play that game. I am there to get that removed because it shouldn't be there. That's it.
Yeah.
There's not that much to it.
Yeah.
Like, yes, it'll be nice if I want to do that, but Kiki has a plan B, and I actually think it's a better one.
Mm-hmm. No, I think she's right.
No. Wee.
You know what would be a funny thing to do?
Hmm.
Figure out where Bundy's staying and take a fucking Molotov to it after.
I know where it is.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. You guys need a repair?
Yeah. Hearing the fucking pistons tink, so. 2039.
Yeah. No. Oh, I was gonna do this, and I was like, I'm still in prison. I can't do this.
How's it going for y'all?
Not too bad. It's been pretty steady for the last little while.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, is this out for a cruise?
Yeah, just, chatting the shit.
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes it's nice to just coast around.
Yeah. Eventually you end up doing too many fucking 50-50 grinds like you're a skateboarder. Pistons don't like that.
As long as they look cool, though, right?
Oh yeah, it looks and sounds fucking cool.
Oh, exactly. Then you're all good.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks.
No problem.
Give me 1 second. Let me finish this text, and I'll be good.
Yeah, no problem. I'll just reverse out. All right. See ya. Have a good rest of your night.
Bye. Bam.
Yeah.
What time is this tomorrow? 7:30 Eastern tomorrow.
I will not be around.
That's okay.
Yeah. Thursdays and Saturdays are like my 2 days where I am already booked for things, basically.
That's okay. That's okay.
Technically Monday too, but Monday I can like get around it a little bit.
I honestly have a feeling there's going to be a lot of OMC PD around tomorrow. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people
Filled my
for
days and
Sydney,
keep busy.
which is fine.
It's kind of like how I approach the whole clean thing. Honestly, I'm just gonna see if not rocking the boat gets me anywhere with clean stuff. because like my whole thing is I just keep, irons in different fires. I keep myself busy because, you can only do so much at once with one thing. Then you gotta wait, let things happen.
Be so funny, Bodon. It'd be so funny.
That's part of being clean. You got to deal with the bureaucracy instead of dealing a direct fucking hammer blow.
Yum. Do you still have your bag on you?
Yeah.
Can we pull over and you give me a little touch up before we get in town and someone sees? I'm going to get you in trouble, but I'm going to. You hit me just right, I will die.
I get you. I didn't realize it was that bad.
I didn't either until a few seconds ago. Well, a few minutes ago, not seconds.
Oh.
One more little one, maybe?
Let's throw another little one on there.
No, that one. Thanks.
All right.
Perf. Thank you.
No
I don't know. I just know tomorrow is going to be. What was it? Somebody asked me today, I think it was Kiki, and they were like, how are you doing? And I was like, I wish it was Friday. Yeah. But I also know, I feel like Friday, and I feel like after the case, it's just going to be, no matter what happens, they're going to be worse. They're going to complain one way or another about something.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
True. Ugh. She's going to kill me again. She is going to kill me, chat. So they didn't line me up.
All right. I think you'll get through it. It's just gonna be fucking hard. Oh, you know what we should? Oh. Kiki's not here.
She went to bed.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
You know what we should have done as a tarot reading? Could still do that if you want.
What are you gonna do?
Honestly, if I do it, I do a 3 card. I do situation, action, outcome.
You can do it. I'm down.
All right.
So many cars. I was like, why are there so many cars?
It's a good question.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
All right. Let's.
Ooh. Mute this. I'll let the music play. I'll just mute it so if you want to listen along.
Okay. For tomorrow.
I'm curious. I do one more again.
What I would like you to do is clear your mind and focus on the cards. Just pour energy into them.
In, nose, out. No.
Huh?
Right.
Okay. When you're ready, tell me to stop shuffling.
Ring. Sorry, my volume. I'm so used to having my multiple rings sometimes. Stop.
Okay. A Six of Cups reversed. A Six of Cups represents usually a familiarity and an innocence, like nostalgia. But with tarot, when you reverse a card, the meaning changes. And in this case, for the Six of Cups, it becomes more about looking at the world in an idealistic sense. Having rose colored glasses, so to speak. Looking past the trauma that you've had in the past. And I wonder if this isn't about you.
Okay, what you mean?
Well, next we have the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is... She has an open heart. Her intuition and compassion keeps her able to rule fairly. Emotionally stable, in a way. I'm doing this a little differently. Normally I explain each card, but I think this is a bigger picture.
Yeah, I got a little white berry all rolled up. Why don't we just rent a movie and stay inside? I don't care if you're celibate now. Just give me head.
The Wheel of Fortune reversed. The Wheel of Fortune is usually about fate. About change, about karma. And reversed, it's about resisting change in your life. About misfortune and how it overwhelms. And needing to let go. I'll be honest. I read this and I see Kiki.
Oh. Oh! Oh no!
And that makes sense. Kiki is the person at the center of your heart. And she does her best to look past her trauma, to see the world in a better light. And with that, she does try to keep her heart open in a way. She relies on her intuition, her compassion. But at the same time, she doesn't want things to change. And that's understandable when you're so locked into a place of stability where you have a support network all around you.
I see you at the spot, big homie.
And I imagine she doesn't want it to fall apart. But I think that she's resisting that. And she needs to let go of something. She's got it all, but it's leaving her over encumbered, so to speak. It makes a lot of sense. And I can see why the cards went this way. I don't think it's necessarily saying something here is bad. I think it's being plain about the facts. No matter what happens, someone has to let go.
Ouch!
It's a little different from how the cards usually come out.
I've wanted to have one too. I feel like I've wanted.
Sometimes they do this. I know from experience, having brought up a couple of things in the past with Kiki, that there are just things you don't talk about. There's trauma she doesn't want to think about. But it does lead her to a more idealistic view of the world. And with those ideals, with her, with the heart she has, it may. I'm worried it's going to break her. How do you deal with that? Because I don't think you can. I think it's one of those things where you just kind of have to take the shots as they happen.
I also think it's not just this though. Like I said, she's had a lot of shit on her plate. With all the vet stuff, with all the animals, with all everything. And then this on top of everything else is just kind of like, all the plate is full. There's no empty spots.
Yeah, I mean, if all this shit, she needed to lean on her support, and that support was at civil war with itself. Still is. I'm not surprised. Oh, dear. Things will work out.
I mean, she did say yesterday to me that the whole they're not going to lose me, but maybe they need to feel like it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I don't think you're wrong. Just, I worry about the consequences and what effect it's going to have on her.
That might be more of.
She's going to need a lot. And like, either way, I don't think anyone here would abandon her. I think we're all willing to give her the time and space she needs and support her. And I'm worried that she's not going to get that anywhere else. Because what she has here isn't the same as the Bundys. The Bundys, it's a family. It's inherently that, and that's all it is. You know where you sit with people. Here, it's community, and that has so many more layers to it. But at the same time, you know the saying, it takes a village. And I think that's where this is going to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking ominous.
Fuck
off, Belle.
I just think. I think it's gonna be smart for Kiki to not be there, but I also feel like what's gonna happen is
Yeah.
they're gonna be like, "Well, you weren't there." She is so loud
Keep in
today.
mind.
Oh
thing
my
about
god!
Belle.
Shut up.
Ultimately, it's a bunch of paper that I just kind of slam together and randomly draw a couple.
Yeah.
But it depends on what you believe with it.
She's so fucking loud, dude.
Is there anywhere you would like to go?
Dreamview, please. That's fine.
All right. Probably gonna go to bed myself. So.
I'm so fucking tired, and I am probably going to hang out with Kiki and cuddle and watch movies, and then wake up like a couple hours before so I can just go to bed.
Yeah, valid.
Or wake up and do this shit, because got Brandy's first and then mine, and thankfully they're at the same spot with the same judge, but also they're at the same spot with the same judge.
Yeah. Did I not? Where the fuck did I put this?
Oh, I thought she was in the van. I was like, where'd she go?
I guess it's not in there. It's fine.
I didn't touch it. Not my fault.
No, I'm looking for my vest. Maybe I left it
Oh.
in the motel.
I'm going to bed.
Same.
My eyes are doing the thing where they're starting to burn. It means it's time for bed.
Oh, mine don't burn. Instead, mine go fucking wandering. Is your foot okay?
Oh, I got shot yesterday, and then I punched Brock, but then they beat me down and then ran me over with a car because apparently Brock didn't see that we were behind him. So I'm hurting.
Do you want carrying or?
No, we're almost there. It's fine.
Okay.
I've ran today like this. I'm chilling.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm so tired.
Mood.
Up.
Definitely doesn't feel like it's 6 a.m. in the morning.
Definitely doesn't feel like midnight.
That'd be crazy.
That would be so wild. Good night. Oh, God. Shut the door. She didn't. She's not asleep. She got abducted by the aliens. That wasn't even a solid one. Did I fix this? I didn't. Okay, we need to actually fix that tomorrow. She's abducted by the aliens. Okay. We're gonna sleep. Meow! Oh my God, stop. Alright, chat. Tomorrow. I I don't know. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. I'm gonna be so real with you. Meow. Yep. It just depends on how tired I am tomorrow, or how ready I am for the day. I don't know what you call it, but tomorrow. Try art. Oh, what time is Brandy's? Dang it. Hers is at 5 Eastern. Okay. Okay. So we'll probably be around for that one an hour or two before, depending on how tired I am. Hey. Not that serious, babe. But yeah, I will be live a little bit before that, just so we're not running around doing all the things. Then we'll have ours. There's the Discord. If you want to come hang out, that'd be cool. The socials, if you follow YouTube, all of the VODs go over there. So if they're not on Twitch, they're over there. That is a good way to do that. And get the raid. Let me find somebody for us to raid, chat. Man, my head is pounding. That means it's time to go to bed. Who dis? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. See, okay. Never mind. Didn't want to raid you anyway. Alright. We're gonna go say hi to Beetle. I love you all so much. I see you mañana. I'm very eepy. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. If you're in the Discord, that's also a good place to go if you're not already there. It lets you know when we're live. Tomorrow's gonna be a very long day, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, alright, chat. I love you all so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah.